There's no such thing in my world as life, really, that we're very complicated rocks.
What the hell did you just say?
That was a good one.
I actually think of myself as a very complicated rock. I am made of things like iron and copper and manganese. When you sit down on a mountainside and you're there with a rock, those are your cousins too.
What? Bro, what?
Hey, since nobody's talking, I'm going to play my friend's song if you guys don't mind. It's called Serpent's Bite. It's about the jab.
If you take that jab, get the voice and the one that consumes you now, killing your soul, but the say as a lie. Just like a sheep being led to the slaughter, now take the serpent's bite. Follow the ground, you must keep, you're a servant now. Evil will come like a thief in the night. You become what you feel. serpent's bite. Follow the crowd, you must keep your servant now. Evil will come like a thief in the night. You become what you fear, they can cheer you. The fire is now full, the serpent's bite.
Fun stuff. That's my friend from. He lives around this area.
All the chairs. Makes me miss the part.
I can't play Deep Purple on here, man. That's his original song. He put it up on Facebook, and I stole the video and put it up on my channel. But obviously, he's wearing a wig in that video, a blonde wig. He's not blonde. Tell you an interesting story about him. We just had a meetup in our town Sunday night. Without giving too much information out about him, he had somehow got a hold of some forms. You know, the shit, I have to censor my speech about which forms that he got a hold of so that he could prove that he got the serpent's bite. And freaking police raided his house, took his freaking laptop and his phone, and found the forms that he got. And so he lost his job and shit. Or, which I don't even know why he was doing it. Maybe he was just trying it out to see what he's going to have to do in the future, which, like, with the whole mandatory thing with this, they're going to have to kill me, before I take that. But anyway. But yeah, he had the police come and raid his house. And they found a few forms, one that he'd filled out himself. And so yeah, he's kind of in a situation right now. But it's local police that did it, so it's just like, I hope you can afford a good lawyer, because it's bullshit. I don't know. I didn't know they were raiding people's houses over having some fake V forms. When he first told me, I was like, no fucking way. They're not doing that. But I first heard it from him on the phone. He told me about it. And then when we met up in public, he was like, yeah, they did it. Took his freaking phone, his laptop.
You weren't supposed to do that.
There you go, Creation Bear. Man, I've known this guy for a couple of years or something. What is that, Lugger? Is somebody on green screen is supposed to look like a freaking weird ass? Oh, that dude doesn't have any legs. So I was going to say a weird ass cripple dude, but he actually doesn't have any legs. So
Yeah, he's a weird ass cripple dude.
Damn. You guys post the weirdest shit on here.
Got to make it fun, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course.
It's all in good fun, you know.
Yeah, but it's all in good seriousness as well, right? So, I mean, just like they can't sell their bullshit lies without an element of truth. And when comedians are on stage, like someone like George Carlin, one of the most famous comedians ever, one of the most truth-filled, exacerbators, I guess. Is that a word, exacerbators?
Probably.
Yeah, but anyway, George Carlin, I love that dude. And he's not the only one that brings out truth and shows the media and the lies in the news and shit. You always have to sell a lie. You always have to have an element of truth. So yeah.
The grift is real, y'all.
Yeah, it's grift. It's grifters. You guys, well, obviously you are. You know what grifting is, right? A grifter is. It's like it's a plan infiltration of whatever you're grifting, right? So grift is see, it's not just like scheduling a bank robbery or anything like that. With grifters, they actually get involved with the people they're going to rob. They have a relationship with them, and then they there's
they side up to them and then backstab them.
Yeah. And it doesn't have to be a robbery. And to be honest, I think that's what the government's doing to us. They're grifting us, man. Fucking crazy. Just like, I honestly respect your opinions, and if you think that I'm genuine, then we can just continue with this. And I don't know, these liars they put in office is crazy. I've been watching this TV show called Graves. It's an Epix original, and it's about a former president. And the guy that plays the former president is Nick Nolte. You guys like Nick Nolte? I've always liked Nick Nolte. I think he's a good actor. It just came out last year, and Nick's in his older, but the show is pretty good. if you're familiar with politics, if you watch it, it's see, Logos knows Nick Nolte's freaking. He's something else, but he was in the first freaking
48 hours, wasn't he?
48 hours, with Eddie Murphy. Yeah. I think he's a great actor, man. He's so freaking hilarious, man. If you haven't watched it yet, man, you got go watch Graves. He plays a former president from he's like 20 years beyond, but he's still a political family and shit. It's funny as hell, man. You got to watch it. But anyway, I actually just jumped in to show you guys my friend's video about the jab. That's all it was. I don't plan on spending all my time here tonight. But if you have something interesting to talk about, talk about it. Jumped in because it was dead air. Well, I guarantee you don't want me to just waffle on all night. I promise that's bad.
Better than dead air.
Oh, are you sure about that? I don't think it's better than dead air for me to just waffle on.
We have somebody that wants to talk about the moon.
Excellent.
Yeah, we have Obama bin Laden. He says that he believes we went to the moon, right? You said in the check-in, and you have evidence that we did go there.
Well, kind of. I mean, yeah, I think reasonable evidence.
All right,
let's have it.
I know, I'm excited. So let's start with that, and then maybe I'll take him through the 3 points, depending how that goes.
Okay.
Can I just say, I really appreciate Creation Bear. That's all I want to say.
Oh, right, he's your favorite bear. I know.
I do too, Crypto, and I think that's a little slight against me, but that's okay. But because I admit that it would be bad. No. Okay, cool. No, I do.
I'm not shitting on anyone else. I just love Creation Bear.
I do too.
Thanks, Crypto. Love you.
Yeah, you're a legend, Creation Bear.
Bedford.
Apparently, Google has a comment about that too. Google Home has a comment about that. But anyway, doesn't matter. Continue, Creation Bear.
Yeah, we were talking to the moon guy, weren't we?
Yeah, Obama bin Laden.
Yeah, hi. This is me.
G'day.
What do you... Well, yeah, I mean, I think the evidence is reasonable to believe that, the Earth is round, we went to the moon and stuff like that. So,
What's the evidence? Mm-hmm. Right? I told you to do that in the check-in. You have to provide facts.
Yeah, so one thing that I would ask is, on a flat Earth model, how do you explain... I'm sure you guys have been asked this a million times. When boats go over the horizon and you see the bottom disappear?
Yeah, let me stop you there. Asking people questions about their idea is not proof in the affirmative of your own idea. So when someone asks you...
It shows curvature.
No,
at least as far as I can tell.
No. And it would be...
The only way I can explain it is with curvature.
Well, no, you can demonstrate this over a flat surface, right? But even if you couldn't, it still wouldn't be evidence of in the affirmative of your curvature.
I'm pretty sure it would, but okay.
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't.
Okay, so what about all the photos?
Okay. So do you want to discuss that, or do you want to skip on to the next point without discussing this?
Ooh, okay, sure. So we can discuss this if you want. So
if this can be demonstrated over a flat plane, does it prove curvature?
No, I guess not.
Perfect. Okay. Can someone post up the meme Quinn 3? I'll be eternally grateful if you do.
How do you do that?
Just.
Which meme are you looking for, Crypto? Which one specifically?
Coin 3.
I don't use the bot, so I don't want to say.
So it's just exclamation point meme or memes, I forget which, and then space coin 3.
Coin 3. All right. So
Yep, I just posted it. But
Oh, Creation Bear to the
30 seconds.
rescue.
Yeah.
thank you.
Creation Bear
Thank
being a
you.
legend as always. Yeah, cool. So have a look at that meme and tell me what you see.
I'm not really quite sure what I'm looking at.
Awesome. So,
oh wait, no, it's zooming in now.
Sweet.
Okay, so
Okay, do you think that table's curved?
No.
Okay, why did the coin disappear bottom first?
I don't know, but okay. So, I mean, I've never seen this demonstration before, so I'd need a few seconds to think about it. But how far away is the coin?
Doesn't matter.
Well, no, I kind of feel like it does. Like I'm just saying, it seems quite far away, and then.
Yeah, well, it's an image of a table. It can't be more than like 6 feet away.
Yeah.
7 feet.
Yeah, it's not
it just zooms in so much, and then the coin appears.
There's 3 chairs, so you can work it
That's
out.
the point, right? The point is that you've got a flat table. It disappears bottom first, right? Over an
Yeah,
objectively
but
flat table.
you can't always just re-zoom in a boat.
What are you talking about? No one gives a shit about the boat right now. We're talking about the flat surface and the bottom of shit disappearing over a flat surface.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with boats.
Okay, sure, but this is a relevant point.
What's relevant?
The fact that, like, I don't know, it seems to be being hidden by some, like, bit of fuzz from the table that comes off the table.
Fuzz from the table.
You know what I mean? Like, the edge of the table.
I have no idea what that means.
I don't either. What does that mean?
Okay, sure. I'll just move on because I don't really know how to explain it.
Well, when you
very well.
zoom in, you can see it clearly. There's no obstruction, right?
Yeah, and that's my point. When you zoom in to a boat that's been gone for 3 hours, it doesn't come back.
Actually, that's not necessarily true. Right? That's
So
kind
do
of
you
the
think
point.
that if I zoom in enough, like I can see Germany?
No, of
from
course
Australia?
not. That's retarded and has
There's
nothing
a
to do with
limit
what we're talking about.
to your zoom, of course.
Yeah.
There is, because of
Okay.
stuff
what
like
causes that?
atmospheric
we're now,
reaction.
sorry,
and stuff, yeah.
sorry, Jason. Justin, I feel like we're now going into cloud cuckoo land because nobody is claiming that you can see Germany from America. That's ridiculous.
So I'm asking why.
I didn't finish.
Yeah, let
claim-
Crypto finish this. Let Crypto handle this, please, Justin. Go ahead, brother.
Before we start talking about 10 irrelevant things, I want to talk about the one relevant thing here, which is the angles. Right, we're talking about angles, not distances. So your original claim was that if a boat disappears bottom first, then it must be proof of a ball. My counterpoint was that if this can be demonstrated over a flat plane, then it doesn't prove a ball. This coin demonstration is a demonstration of that phenomena over a flat plane, ergo your original claim is debunked. That's the end of the conversation. Then you're wrong, objectively.
No. Because,
Yes,
okay, let me rephrase it.
It's not even opinion,
it
bro.
disappears by an obstruction over, like if you see a boat and then the water starts to obstruct your view of the boat as it disappears, then that is, in my opinion, proof of a ball. You can very clearly see that the wood on the table is not obstructing. Well, you can see it. You can watch it happen.
But you might be seeing an optical effect which we can demonstrate over a flat plane. You are simply claiming that it's physical curve. In your boat example, you're claiming that it's physical curve, but you can't demonstrate that. You can't prove that. And we're demonstrating to you that the very same effect happens over flat surfaces and that it's optical.
Right, but when you zoom in on that coin, it comes back, correct?
Yeah. Do you know why we have to do that?
And when you zoom in on a boat and it
You
doesn't
don't
come
care.
back,
Okay, fine.
why not?
You don't care. Because it's too far away. right? If that coin was a mile away, you couldn't zoom it back in because it'd
With a
be
big
too
enough
small to see.
telescope, you could.
But you don't seem to be interested into why we zoomed in the coin in the first place. Why do you think we did that?
No idea. Tell me.
Because when we originally did this, people were saying to us, oh, the camera must be below the table in order to cause this effect. Problem is, if you could zoom in on the whole coin, the camera's clearly not below the table. So the camera's clearly level with the table. This is clearly an optical effect that happens over a flat plane, which means that this effect is not proof of curvature, objectively.
Right. So, but I've already explained why that's not the case.
No, you haven't. You've just claimed that it's not the case. You haven't demonstrated that it's not the case. I've already exploded your argument.
So, why can you not, in your opinion, I'm just trying to like figure out how your model works. Why can't you zoom in a boat?
You can sometimes. It depends how far the boat is.
So why?
What do you mean, why?
Like, why can't you always zoom in a boat?
Because sometimes it's really far away and you're not Superman.
Yeah, I get that. I never said I was Superman, but like, why can't, are you saying like the atmosphere gets in the way?
Can you see forever?
No, because the Earth curves.
Fantastic. No, that's not why you can't see forever.
So why can't I see forever then?
Because you're human. We have a limit to our vision, bro. The problem is,
and then we use telescopes, bro.
Too far. Okay, bro. Do you think telescopes see forever?
Well, it depends on the size of your telescope.
No, they can't see forever. Nothing can see forever, bro. The problem is that sometimes things are too far away for the optic you're using and you can't resolve them. See, this is the problem you have, is that you assume that you could see forever and that the reason you can't see Germany is because of Earth curve, when really it's because Germany would be far too small for you to see because of its angular resolution relative to you.
Right, sure, but with a big enough telescope, do you think that you could see it? Because that's what telescopes do.
You find
They
me
increase
a
angular...
big enough telescope to see, 7,000 miles or however far away you are from Germany, right? And then we'll talk.
Largest telescopes, well, I mean, you wouldn't believe that anyway, actually.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, because I was going to say the largest telescope can see 15 billion light years, but...
Oh, okay. Can it?
Yeah, the Hubble, what's it called? The Hubble Space Telescope.
Oh, sick. Okay. How do you know this?
Well, this is my point. You will reject it, but yeah. NASA, man. I don't know why you guys don't believe them.
Okay, so first of all, you don't know what projection is. And second of all, you don't seem to know what an appeal to authority is.
I know what an appeal to authority is.
Sick, okay. So don't do it. We're looking for physical evidence. We're not looking for some guy said so. So have you got any of that physical evidence?
Yeah. Live streams from space.
Okay. So how do you know that they are accurately representing what they say they are?
Because why wouldn't they?
Okay, that's not an answer.
Okay, well, let's put it this way. How many people work at NASA? Like 400,000? Or at least they did in the 1960s?
You think 400,000?
Just doing their job.
Okay, so 17,000 people work at NASA.
Okay, that's a bit more like it. Okay, so what about...
At the moment, yeah. So
they're all paragons of light and honesty. Cool.
Well, no, but it's like... Okay, let's put it this way. How many people do you think work in the NSA? Because I can't find the exact number.
I don't care. Let's say 5.
So
Five people work in the NSA. What now?
Great. So one in 5 people, his name was Edward Snowden, and he blew the whistle. Why has no one blown the whistle on NASA?
Oh, loads of people have.
Really? Who?
That's what we're doing right here, right now.
Have you worked at NASA?
No, I haven't worked at NASA.
So I'm asking, why has no one in NASA come out and said the Earth is not round?
People have.
So who?
They're obviously dismissed. But this is all completely irrelevant anyway, because this is the opinions of people, which has nothing to do with physical reality. I don't care about the opinions of people. I care about physical reality. So let's get back to the subject matter. So we have an effect where boats disappear bottom up, which can be demonstrated on a flat surface. Your counterpoint is that I can't see Germany from Australia. Cool. So that's nonsense. The point being that we can objectively see objects disappearing bottom up on a flat surface. That's the end of that point. Have you got any other evidence for your ball?
Yeah, like every observation ever is consistent with a ball Earth.
Okay, apart from the fact that you see a flat horizon and have never felt it move. So actually, every human. I didn't finish, bro. Every human in the history of the Earth has only ever experienced a flat and motionless plane.
Yes, that is not inconsistent with a ball Earth.
What?
What?
So, okay, do you think that scientists claim, or like NASA and stuff, do you think any of them go out and say that we should be able to feel the rotation?
That's the problem. We can't feel the rotation.
Right, but that is not inconsistent with a ball Earth. That's perfectly
The story?
consistent.
It's not inconsistent with the story they tell you. You're right.
What story?
Of course it's inconsistent. No, hold on. We're talking about a ball Earth that's meant to be going in minimum 11 vectors. And you can't feel any of them. Allegedly.
What do you mean minimum 11 vectors?
This is what they tell you. This is their model that they tell you.
Yeah. So what do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by moving in 11 vectors.
Would you know what moving means?
Yes, I know what moving means.
Okay, do you know what vectors are?
Vector, do you mean like direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
sort of. Yeah, I mean, direction is half of a vector, but yeah, whatever. Right, so
Vectors,
do you know what the other half of a vector is? Sorry, go on.
No.
Vector is direction.
A vector is direction, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. So
you got magnitude and direction. So
yeah,
isn't that velocity?
Yeah. Velocity.
No.
Velocity.
Oh no, you're right. Sorry, vector is magnitude and direction. Okay, yeah.
So now we've established. Go on, Q.
I really fucked this one up. He's got what? Say that time.
Sorry, when you said magnitude, I thought you meant like speed, like velocity, because velocity is speed and direction.
Speed and direction, magnitude and direction.
Yeah. So vector. So what was the
vector is
point
direction?
Here?
Magnitude is speed.
What?
Yeah.
Can we just get back to the original point here? 11 vectors.
The point is, I'll just finish and then I'll stop. So the point is that we've got a ball Earth which is allegedly moving ridiculous speeds, multiple different directions, and we can't feel any of it by coincidence, right? And they obviously tell you this because this is what we experience. So they can't come out and tell you, oh, by the way, you live on a ball Earth, and you would feel all of these motions if you're on a ball Earth, because then people would say, hold on, I don't feel these motions, therefore I'm not on a ball Earth. So they can't say that. They have to say, oh, you're on this ball Earth, which is moving, around the sun, which is moving around the galaxy, which is moving around, the Great Attractor, or whatever bullshit they come up with. And they have to tell you this, and then they have to tell you, oh, but by the way, of course you wouldn't feel it, which is complete nonsense, but they have to tell you that because that's what you experience.
But why would we feel it?
Bruh.
What? It's
Kill me
like
now.
this idea of
Do
relative
you know
motion.
how fast we're spinning? How fast they say we're spinning?
Okay, if you're in a car going 80 miles
No,
an
no,
hour,
no.
you
That's
feel
not. You
that-
didn't answer my question.
How
I'm just
fast,
asking you a question. Do you
it's-
actually know how fast it's going? They say
I
it's
know
going.
at the equator, it's something like 1,000 miles an hour, probably more.
What she's saying is you're accelerating, constantly accelerating.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You're good.
Angular velocity. You have angular velocity. By definition, angular velocity is acceleration, sunshine.
See, and I think he asked the wrong question, John. The question is, why wouldn't you feel it? Not why would you feel it?
Correct.
Well, he's confused between angular velocity and acceleration also. So, wrecked ankle biter, you got him.
But the speed is constant, so you wouldn't feel it.
I'm Bradford Bear, but I'm Rectangle Bear right now.
Rectangle. I like that.
Rectangle.
Rectangle Bear.
Wrecked ankle biter.
In a rect angle? Wait, what?
What a great nickname. Thanks, Kiwi.
You're welcome. Back to the topic. See, you're still. I want to stick right here because it seems like you'd fail like 6th grade intro to physics. Angular velocity is a change in acceleration constantly.
Mm-hmm.
You're right now. You just said no before, didn't you? You're busted.
I think so.
Yeah, you're
sorry.
busted. Yeah,
I might.
No apologies necessary. You're busted.
No, I was just about to say I might have to go in a minute because I have class soon.
I bet. Mom's calling. Dog pissed on the fucking homework. The junkyard dog is biting you in the ass, and you pissed in the wind and tugged on Superman's cape.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but all right. Well,
This is freaking crazy.
Are you aware that when you're moving in a circular path, even if that circular path is a constant speed, you are always accelerating? Are you aware that this is the case?
I think so. I mean, like, I don't know enough physics to answer that question.
It doesn't
but,
mean you're
like,
going
if I granted it
faster
for the
and
sake of
faster
argument,
and
sure.
faster. It means you're constantly accelerating because you're constantly moving.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just posted a GIF. Do you think this is accurate as far as what?
No, get back to Crypto's question.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you're constantly moving. This is important. It doesn't mean that it's not because you're constantly moving. It's because you're constantly changing direction while moving.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
This is what's really key, and so this is what causes the acceleration. Now, the Earth is said to be doing this in 11 different ways, but they tell you can't feel any of them. Doesn't this just sound like complete bullshit?
Well, it's not. I don't think all of them. Like, I'm sure we could agree. At least not all of them are. How would you call it? Angular velocity.
Angular
like you're
velocity.
not changing. You're not changing direction in all of them.
They're all meant to be orbits.
Yeah, but like when you're orbiting, you don't feel the change.
Move in a circle.
Yeah, well, kind of.
Well, they're ellipses, allegedly.
Yeah,
which is more or less a
Yes,
circle.
but again, I'm not any kind of physics expert, but I thought the whole idea
Actually,
of Einstein's
no.
theory of general relativity was that you're moving in a straight line on curved space.
Had me fooled, man.
Oh yeah, well that's bollocks anyway. The point is that actually ellipses make it even worse for you, right? Because now you've actually got because now you've got accelerating accelerations and decelerating accelerations because of the shape of the ellipse, right? It makes it even worse.
Rectangle
11
biter.
different ways.
Rectangle biter. Calm, simmer down.
It's like everything that these people throw in just makes it worse. It's like just punch yourself in the face again. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm
still doesn't
pretty sure.
understand
Yeah, but
I don't think. Okay, let's put it this way, right? When you're falling from an airplane, right? You feel weightless. You don't feel an acceleration. At least in a vacuum, I'm sure you would feel the wind on your face.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What? I felt
Wait,
it
no,
when I
this is-
fell from an airplane.
Remember, if I was falling from an aeroplane, I wouldn't feel the acceleration. This is the same guy from earlier who said you wouldn't feel it if you fell off a building.
No, this
wow,
is
trend.
I do think that this is important, actually. So when you drop something, right?
Okay.
It is weightless. It does not feel forces acted upon it.
How do you know that?
Einstein had some really cool thought experiment about it.
So you don't know that?
Thought experiment. Really.
Thought
So did I.
experiment. Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. A thought experiment, therefore true.
I don't.
Well, I mean, if the thought experiment is logically correct, then yes.
Logically correct. Hold on a second. Oh. Hold on. He said logically correct, right? Post the syllogism.
The syllogism. Bro, I don't have time to write a whole syllogism. Okay, I got events.
Then you don't have time to support your horse shit. So what's the difference between you and your average village idiot spouting baseless assertions with every other breath?
Oh, like you?
Like me. If that's what I am, what are you? What are you in third fucking grade?
Yeah, it's like, can you support Einstein's ideas with evidence?
With a logical syllogism. He said logically from Einstein, so I'm asking you to support your claim simply. Post the syllogism from Einstein.
Okay, sure, but I don't have time to do that. I just explained.
Oh, you just explained. So don't make any more claims and just leave.
Okay.
Can you actually just at least give us a link to some logical syllogism that someone has done before? To help us understand where Einstein was right about this.
Yeah, so I think the general idea was that
we're not talking about the general idea.
This is the thought experiment, right? So his okay.
How's that? How's that evidence for anything?
Well, if you're not going to listen to it, I don't know what the point of me being here is.
I told you in the check. Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying, a thought experiment is completely fucking retarded. Okay, so Einstein's idea was that if you drop an apple, then the apple was moving towards the earth, and the earth was also moving towards the apple. So that was
the idea is that you can't tell the difference.
Right. But do you not see the there's about 5 different problems with this.
Okay, what are they?
Well, first of all, if you drop.
If you're in a box in
you asked
weightless
him.
space.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. You ask him what are they, and then you started over talking them. You're the dumbest fucker in here. Shut the fuck up.
Is he here or?
He's muted right now.
Well, basically, what he's saying is if you presume Einstein's theories, he probably left. He's basically saying if you presume Einstein's ideas were correct, then it would probably be this, and it could probably be that. But we don't really have anything to back it up because, if you do the thought experiment, it's just freaking waffling all day long.
That's nonsense.
They have no evidence for any of it.
Here's one of the problems. They say, well, if it's Einstein related, even if it's a thought experiment, it's got to be valid, right? I mean, fucking Einstein, right?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's their god.
Brightest man ever.
It's the god of gravity, Einstein. Just believe it. Just believe in gravity. Just believe it.
He couldn't tie his shoes till he was 9 years old. Einstein, he's a retard.
Jimmy, I find this really, really interesting. These arguments around circular paths are very, odd because this is established basic physics and, completely inarguable, and yet they argue it anyway. What the fuck is going on?
They're delusional, fanatical, religious zealots.
Absolutely true, John. Yes, they assume that since it's an appeal to consensus, everyone else believes this. Why don't you guys believe it?
Why would they lie?
But it's not even as if we're So if you were to talk to any of these physicists and you were to ask them, is a circular path a necessary acceleration, they would all say yes. So it's not even I don't get it. This is so basic, and everyone agrees on this shit. But these Globe Zealots, Kiwi says, like they come in and they feel like they have to deny it because of the obvious consequences of the.
Here's the problem, Crypto. Here's the problem. They don't parrot. They're anti-globers, is what they are. They don't parrot the correct pseudoscience from the priests. They're like this left-wing fuckwit faction over way far to the left that just makes shit up on the spot.
Right.
I'm serious. They don't parrot the correct stuff. They don't. When you ask them about gravity, they go mass detecting mass. Right? It's 106 years out of date pseudoscience. These guys, they're like I said, they're a leftwit fuckwit faction of religious zealot retards that just make shit up. That's what they are. That encapsulates them.
Yeah, and you know what's really more disappointing on top of that, John, is they're trying to support their atheists. I wouldn't say. I mean, I know a lot of atheists that are like nice people, and they'll do it. But at the heart of the problem is that they're trying to figure out how Earth could just exist out of nowhere. You know, this is they want Einstein's theory to actually prove that everything that exists came from nothing. And that's kind of insane. Who the fuck would think that?
Yeah, and it's the first idea that anybody was presented with. That's what's sad about it. From birth, or shortly thereafter, this is the narrative, and we don't even have a choice to question it because our neurons are still developing in fresh stages of, all we see is you got mobiles above the crib, right? How many of those are planets in space? And it just starts so early.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I remember having like glow-in-the-dark stickers on the ceiling. That's the stars, but you know what's really cool about that? The stars are close, and when you're laying in your bedroom, you put the little glow-in-the-dark stars on the ceiling.
Yeah, but this dude was compromised from the beginning. He didn't know what velocity or...
Yeah, he was ignorant about the topic, Yeah. But I mean, he wasn't an anti-flat earther. For some reason, that term has come up recently. But the reason is because there are a lot of anti-flat earthers on the social platforms. But for the most part, I wouldn't call someone an anti-flat earther. Just if I met them in public, it would be just somebody that I'm talking to flat earth about. But I wouldn't call them anti-flat.
That's a misnomer. I think they're anti-glober.
Yeah, they don't even make good arguments for the globe. Yeah,
in actuality, like I just said, they're a left-wing fuckwit faction of religious retards. I'm telling you, that's what the actual term should be. Because they're not parroting the correct... Number one.
You've been saying that for a while.
Yeah, but I'm saying yeah, but...
Yeah, but I knew you were going to do it. I love it.
Anyway.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but they're not parroting the correct pseudoscience. You're exactly right.
Yeah. Kiwi, I was going to say something too. It's I hear that more and more. The Yabbits, it's like a Yabbit clan. These kids just always. It's not that they want to get to the truth. They just want to counter what we're saying, no matter what we're saying.
Yeah. Did you hear him hesitate when I said, "Isn't magnitude speed?" He hesitated, right? Because he didn't fucking know. Because he
has no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then he turned around and agreed with you. Then he can support it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Too funny. All right, we can move on.
They're all a part of the govern me harder daddy crowd.
Something about daddy? What?
They need to be spoon-fed everything. It's too hard to go and figure things out, I'll just believe what I'm told, and it's that kind of, Sigma simp type attitude from these young'uns.
Yeah,
Hey, Logris, can you get closer to your mic? It sounds like you're like...
you're not loving your mic.
Yeah, get closer to your mic or something. But yeah, you made a really good point. I didn't want to interrupt that. Go ahead and respond to... I just want you to sound good here on the live stream.
I sound great.
No, I was talking about Logris. He had a good question. I want him to sound good. So it just sounded like he was like 4 feet away from his microphone.
Hey, Glad Flow, I copied that syllogism off you. That's really good. Thanks.
Yeah, man. Sure.
Yeah. Because I always ask them as soon as they say logic. I remember back in the day, I had, who was that numpty dipshit? Lewis retard. He's there spouting off and he goes, well, it's just logical. I said, post a syllogism. He goes, what's that?
Right. Yeah, I mean, you gotta come with the right guns to the right gunfight. You know what I mean?
It's like saying, I got a cake. I say, what's flour? He goes, what's that?
I got a cake.
Yeah, I think we all broke Lewis, man. I don't see him around much anymore.
Oh, he's around. Lewis Wackett.
Wackett? Did you say Wackett?
Yes.
All right. Well, anyway, I think we broke him.
He's a jack-leg jack-off.
Yeah. But hey, Logris, man, can you get your mic working better?
Is that better?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's much better. Much better.
I thought he said Lovris, so I thought, yeah.
No, it's Logris, Logre. That's the way I'm pronouncing it. How should we pronounce it? Logris, is that okay? Logris?
Yeah, Logris.
Sounds like a watch.
Logris.
Hey, your mic sounds way better right now. So anyway, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just commenting on the young'uns today and how they like to be spoon-fed everything. No effort, it's just simple. They can just get spoon-fed everything. There's all the answers they want. It's all sewn up. And as soon as you're trying to say, that isn't true, then they just start having a little bit of a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, put yourself in their shoes, dude. From birth, they've been told more than any other generation, don't worry about it. The adults have it figured out. Just learn what you learn in school and everything's going to be just fine. Just regurgitate what we tell you. You don't have to learn anything on your own. And so that gets built in. And so when we challenge their beliefs or what they consider as knowledge, it challenges their ability to be lazy about information in general. Now, oh my God, I may actually have to think critically about this instead of take someone's word for it. What the fuck am I going to do?
No way.
It's almost like they're deliberately dumbing down the entire world through education.
Yeah.
It also ties into the infantilization as well, because they're kind of kept in a childlike state. They never make it adulthood where they go out and forge their own path and figure things out for themselves as well.
Yeah.
That argument that he made.
They never put firecrackers in the mud, right, and blew them off. That's what they never did. They just didn't do that stuff. You don't get it?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, that argument he made where it was like the model would predict that you wouldn't feel that that bollocks. It's just like if I was to say to someone like, oh, I have a model and I own a Bugatti Veyron, but when you observe the car, it would look like a Fiat Panda. And then if I tell someone I own a Bugatti Veyron and they see a Fiat Panda, then they still accept it's a Bugatti Veyron anyway, because I told them that that's what would happen.
You posh son of a bitch. What's a Bugatti Veyron?
Wait, are you saying it's posh? Do you own Posh Crypto? Are you Posh?
No, it's like an Italian sports car. So.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, fine. I don't know, whatever.
Oh, shit.
1,000 brake horsepower.
Looks pretty.
What? Yeah, it's a sick car. Yeah, that's seriously quick.
Quick.
0 to 60 in like 2.5 seconds.
Hold on a second. Number one, horsepower isn't quick. It's horsepower. How much horsepower?
1,000?
1,000? What the
know.
fuck kind of engine is in there?
I think it's To me, it's like a McLaren thing.
I call
how they do like
bullshit.
V10s.
I call
Shit, I can post a link to 1,000 horsepower concept from Cadillac.
I call bullshit on this friggin' posh.
Doesn't matter anyway. If you guys came to my front yard and saw a Fiat Panda sitting there, you wouldn't be like, oh, well, Crypto told me that the Bugatti Veyron would look like a Fiat Panda, and therefore it's a Bugatti Veyron, right? But this is the argument he made. It's like, well, because they told you that the lie would have no evidence, that therefore it's it's true anyway. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense to anyone.
Apparently, you can go 407 kilometers an hour.
253. Where's the horsepower?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm checking.
What type of engine's in there? Power.
Oh, it says. Here, I'll just give you the wiki if that's okay.
That's fine.
I got it wrong. I apologise. It is only 987 brake horsepower.
Well,
let it go. Let yourself go. Slow and low. That is the tempo.
It is tempo.
All right. Let's see what. Oh, she left. The wrecked ankle biter. Where'd she go?
See, a lot of times, John, a lot of people will join sometimes, and they're like, "Oh, it's easy as flat Earth. This is the thing, you know. We're all globies, and I don't know what is it they think we're actually talking about. They come in with a different idea, and then when we start to slam down the facts, you're just like, no, it's not as interesting as I thought it was. So I'm just gonna roll on out and keep believing the globe religion.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I think a lot of them, if it doesn't it's subconsciously they're looking for some flat Earth stuff that we talk about to match their beliefs of reality, right? And if it doesn't, if it's all just going over their head, that's just like, well, they're like, fuck this, whatever.
Yeah, and what's really interesting about that, I mean, YouTube is, from, me and Roger are live streaming from this Discord on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming, but the most popular channel is on YouTube, and I get so many people in the YouTube chat that are saying, "Hey, where's your evidence for flat Earth?" And I don't know, if you ask me, I'm going to say, don't you experience the Earth as a level stationary plane? And you see the sun, moon, and stars moving above your head? That's my evidence. Now, where's your evidence for the globe? And for the most part, they just start waffling and it's like, oh, well, everybody knows. They're going to appeal to consensus or just all kinds of weird fallacies, and at the end of the day, since I don't bring any evidence for the flat plane Earth, they think they've won the argument. So they're in delusion when actually all I have to do is say, hey, don't you experience the Earth as a flat level stationary plane and you see the sun, moon, and stars move above your head? Where's your evidence for the globe?
Just another correction. It's actually 3,000 brake horsepower and only 1,000 make it to the 4-driven wheels.
Which car are you talking about?
Bugatti Veyron.
Oh, the one that...
Redford's doing VC checking.
Shit, we're talking about cars now. Is Michael J. Smith in here?
No, it's QE's fault. He didn't know what the Bugatti Veyron was.
I definitely didn't.
It's all good. I'm just messing around. And usually when we talk about cars, it's when Michael's in here. Yeah, I love cars too.
Crypto started it. Blame him.
No, but I mean, there's no reason. And a lot of times when you get off into minutia about different ideas that we have, it's because these guys don't really have any evidence for the globe, and they'll claim that they won't come in because because we don't have any evidence for the flat Earth. It's really because they're just pissed off that they can't prove it. But here's the thing: they're pissed off at us because they don't believe. Well, here's what it is: they have their religion, and they think we don't have evidence for flat Earth. What it is actually that we're challenging their standard model, which, I mean, shit, all that shit's in the education system, the news media, in the universities, all of that shit. We're challenging it. And so when they come in here and say, do you guys have evidence for flat Earth? Well, when we say, what do you experience on Earth while you're here existing on Earth? Do you have any evidence that Earth is a globe? They're like, well, hell yeah, because I mean, everybody believes it. We have all the universities, freaking government, we have the media, that's not evidence, man. So they get really ticked off at us for not believing all that shit. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I used to believe that shit too, and that's another thing that pisses them off. It's like, you flat earthers act like you know everything. No, we don't know shit. But once I figured out that I can't trust what they're saying in the education and media, it's not ever. See, you can only sell a lie with an element of truth. You have to sprinkle truth in there so you can sell a lie. No, I don't fucking believe them. Pardon my French, but yeah, it's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And yes, I experience the Earth as a level stationary planet, and so do you. Whether or not, see, when you deny your own experience, that's when you're in religion.
Yeah, and like the kid in The Matrix said, to help along that stigmata, he said, to deny your own instincts is to deny the very thing that makes us human.
Good one.
You know what I mean? So like our instincts tell us, literally our instincts physically tell us, observationally, this thing ain't moving.
Hey, but check this out. A lot of the Globers would say, well, I have my natural instincts, and I think that these flat earthers are nuts. Right?
That's not an instinct, that's an opinion.
Well, but we're not inside their mind and their spirit. We can't know how they think about us or whatever.
Programmed. I know that, but we have our opinion about what they think, but they really believe that the Earth is a globe, and it's been proven, and so this is why they come against us so hard. I don't talk about my opinion about their beliefs. If I'm going to talk about anything here, I'm going to be as factual. I'm just kidding. I talk about all kinds of shit.
Yeah, no shit. I was about to fucking call you on that. I see you talking shit about that all the time.
We have another one. If you guys want to talk to another somewhat Glober, truth seeker.
Is that the ankle biter?
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey! Back.
I brought another one. Well, found another one, a Creation Bearer, and I found him in the check-in. Are you there?
Thank you.
Seeker?
You said my name?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I was listening to music.
Oh, well, the floor is open. You can have a conversation. You want to go through the 3 points?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's learn the 3 points we have a little discussion.
All right. So you think you can have an honest conversation and answer answer honestly. If you don't know, that's okay. You can just say that.
Yeah, it says in the Bible, don't lie. So yeah, it hurts to lie.
Perfect. All right. So as I kind of told you up in the check-in, that these are just three positive claims made by the globe model. It's just kind of gauge where you're at and what your belief is and what you know. Okay. So how has curvature been measured from ancient times up until today?
Wait. You said what? How has it been measured? I ain't gonna lie. I dropped out of school. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, okay. So then this should be pretty easy then. So you don't know how they've ever measured curvature. You just, like you said earlier, that's just what you were taught, right? In school.
Yeah, curvature. I don't think they can measure that. Like, I don't know. I don't see how that works. Like how people say you can measure how fast the Earth is spinning. It's going 100,000 miles an hour. I don't believe that, bro. They're crazy.
Yeah. So then the second question is, how has the Earth been detected to be spinning on its axis, which would be the axial rotation that they claim?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, then the last one is, if the vacuum of space is actually a medium that they tell us that we can travel to, right? They've said they've been to space. But how can we, as a pressurized system, exist next to this near perfect vacuum? So short answer, or short would be, how can you have gas pressure without a container?
I don't know about. I don't know that. I don't know. Like, I ain't even get into the whole science thing. I just know that I heard that the Apollo space program was fake, and some of the people in the space program were Freemasons. Like, one of them had a Freemason ring on. I think one of the Armstrong dudes had it on. So yeah, if there's a Freemason involved, it's demonic.
Perfect. So then, like I had said, these are just all three claims made by the globe model. And as you can see, you don't know. So, you know, it's just a belief, right? There's nothing, we can't actually prove these things. So do you have any questions, or what would you like to talk about with regards to the shape of the Earth?
Not really sure. I'm a religious person, so I don't know. A lot of these things the media tells us is false. I don't believe nothing media tells us about the vaccines. None of that. I'm not taking my vaccine. If you took your vaccine, you're crazy.
Well, we can't talk about that because we're live streaming to YouTube.
Yeah.
You said we can't, or we can?
We can't. You can talk about it in another room, but we can't talk about it here.
So what are we talking about in this one? Are we talking about the Earth?
Yeah, so this one's is just for a discussion about the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, they say it's round, but I don't know about all that. I mean, who else? Who in here has been to space? That's what I would like to know. You know, I don't think any of us been in space, so I don't know. Somebody got to prove it.
Spaced out, but I haven't seen anyone go to space now.
Yeah.
Ain't a man alive that's been to space. Not a man alive.
I think I have a picture in my computer.
Been up there, man. Ain't nobody been up there.
Didn't Jeff Bezos go up in there?
I'm pretty sure he's a Satanist as well. I've heard.
Have you seen that rocket? Like the shape of that rocket, dude?
There was another one like that too.
Oh yeah, if you look at Freemasons in space, they show it too. Some of the space people having Freemason rings on. So yeah.
Even if space was real, I wouldn't go up into space in that Dodo rocket. Just being honest.
Romans 3:4. God forbid, yeah, let God be true, but every man a liar, as it is written that thou mightest be justified in thy sayings, and mightest overcome when thou art judged.
Oh yeah, I'm looking right now. It says Buzz Aldrin Jr., the second man to lie about walking on the moon, is an admitted ring-wearing, hand sign flashing 33-degree Freemason from Montclair Lodge, number 144, New Jersey. Edgar Mitchell, Don Elzy, Virgil Grissom. There's a bunch of people who are Freemasons that were involved with NASA. So I don't know. The Earth could be flat.
I have a question. Then what if someone other than a Freemason told you these things? Then what?
I mean, told me what? That the Earth was round or was it flat?
Told you they went to the moon and played golf and all this stuff.
Somebody who wasn't a Freemason told me that.
Check this out. I mean, there are a lot of people in government that have been Freemasons or whatever, and every single astronaut that claims to have gone to the moon is a Freemason. As far as I know, I mean, I could be wrong, but as far as I know, I've done some research for a very long time. But whether or not the moon landing really has nothing to do with, the globe versus flat. It doesn't prove anything. If you really want to know if Earth is flat or a globe, which to me that's it could be a dichotomy or whatever. What we're talking about is the story that's been told about Earth. Now, even throughout humanity, I guess we're going to do a history lesson here. So, some of these things we've been taught in modern times that they used to try to figure out shape of the Earth. They told us Christopher Columbus was going from Spain to the west. To the west to find out if the Earth was flat or not. He thought he was going to end up in India, and that's why they call North American native people Indians, right? I mean, these are stories, and if you're fed through this, if you really believe this bullshit, then you're susceptible to anything. So it's not about what they told us is true. It's about taking all of the information in and coming to your own conclusion.
That's what I'm asking you, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. If I interrupted, go ahead.
Yeah, so if these people weren't Freemasons, then what? And they told you all these fantastic claims.
But you're making up like something. But there was Freemasons in outer space.
I get it, but let's say they weren't. Would you still believe what they said?
But they are though. So
let me get. Sorry, but Truth Seeker, do you believe in space?
I haven't really been there, so I don't really believe nothing. I don't believe what nobody tells me, bro. I question everything, bro.
Well, you can only know what you know by what you experience. You don't have to believe it necessarily. I mean, Of course, we're going to believe certain things about what we've been told by our parents and our teachers and professors and everything about history. But we are we're individual people. We can come to our own conclusions. I mean, if someone says, well, you're just wrong, and I don't believe you. Well, don't believe me. I'm going to freaking live my life the way that I live it. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, let me say this then. So they claim civilians have gone to the ISS, people without military backgrounds, or Freemasons. Let's say that. Would you believe the story then?
I don't believe nobody. I ain't gonna lie. I don't believe the media. I don't believe what nobody tells me. I have to see it for myself.
Oh, that's good then. I was just making sure you were.
Well, I know outer space doesn't
crazy.
exist, so I don't care if Jesus told me it exists.
I was making sure you weren't some crazy appeal to authority. If any authority figure gives it to me, it must be true.
Well, I think that, there's no pressure here, man. If you don't have much experience in addressing this topic, it's okay. If you're curious, man, stick around and listen a while. You don't have to talk in here. It's something you said, anyway, I'm not. But I heard just what you just said, but it just kind of shows me that you're just projecting from a little bit a path of ignorance, which ignorance is good. Ignorance is good, but you're very curious about the topic, so keep looking into it, man. That's what I would encourage you to do. I mean,
from my viewpoint, it seemed like he believed the whole story until he found out they were Freemasons.
Sure, and so I mean, it sounds like he's really new to the topic. So anything he says, I mean, it's just he might have been in other discords, and some other discords they'll just let you just spout off nonsense all day. We don't do that. We're actually trying to get diggity down to the truth, So yeah, if you're really curious, you can just listen for a while, and if you're respectful of the room, then you'll start to learn something. A lot of people think they can't learn something from flat earthers, but they're wrong. So cool.
Unless it could be hard for y'all to come to like a conclusion because there's already be.
There's no conclusion to. There's no conclusion to creation. The question of creation. There's no conclusion.
What do you mean by that?
Ask yourself. Look inside your heart and find out if you can figure it all out.
Like either way, at the end of the day, it could be round, it could be flat. But how do you really?
No, this isn't about shape. It's more about your heart and spirit than shape of Earth. Now, if you see, this is where the atheists get off, right? They're like they're trying to figure out creation through an illusion. And this is my opinion. Don't believe me. They think they're trying to figure out creation through an illusion of some type of power that they might have, of some imaginary universe that just all of a sudden popped into existence. That it took 14 billion years for it to. That started 14 billion years ago from a little dot that exploded, and the evidence for that is their red. Anyway, we're not going to get into all that bullshit with this guy, because he's new to the topic. So anyway,
yeah. Well, once you start going down those roads, it's like the story falls down the stairs on its own. You don't even have to really do much. Just start describing what they expect people to believe. In contrast to
the reason
what
they
reality
believe
really
it.
is.
Yeah, the reason they believe it is because their teachers and professors defer to the quote unquote scientists, and this is the story, and it's like, and this is the curriculum. It's an atheistic curriculum. The Earth pretty much just created itself. Anyone in their fucking right mind wouldn't believe that shit, but you have these people in authority that are trying to tell you that it actually happened that way. But no, the Earth cannot fucking create itself. That's insane.
Yeah, exactly. He essentially asked, what evidence do we have?
Well, their evidence is freaking radar telescopes. That's their evidence.
No, he's asking what evidence we have.
Yep.
For
he
flat
said,
Earth?
how do we really know if it's one way or the other?
Can I take it?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm done talking. I just gave my little rant. Go ahead.
Like, you need to set a foundation, in my opinion. Like, if you look at something and you experience with all your five senses that something is true, that's the standard. Like, if you look at around you and you see like a flat Earth, like you don't see any curvature, everything measures. That's the standard. And to say that it's curving is a positive claim, and if your claims can be backed up with proper maths, because the black swan itself is like an anomaly and proves already that their whole mathematics behind it, behind the whole globe model is flawed. It would be like ludicrous to say that the Earth is a globe for many reasons. We're not making the positive claim here. we're not the ones doing mental gymnastics to bring forth a model. It's just that, as far as we know, it measures flat. That's all. Like the whole globe, the globe claim is like, yeah. Can someone take over? Like,
I don't know, bro. I know school be lying to us, so it could be flat, it could not. I don't know.
It measures flat, my friend.
measures flat. Yeah. I was lost for a moment.
No, you're good, man. You're good. So we measure that it's flat with a really good way to do it is a frozen lake, frozen body of water that isn't moving at all. And if you can get one that's a few miles across, and you can get something like a mirror where you could flash light across it, and it does work. People have done this before. So if you want to go out and do something like that, that's decently easy. If you can find a frozen lake and a friend and a mirror, that's a decent one that's really easy to perform. And you got your laser tests and all of this. And then here's a good one for me. Do you know about the term sea level?
Sea level, I heard it at school. Like the mountain is so above sea level or whatever.
Right. So it's an indication of where you are in relation to the ground versus the sky. But sea level. Do you know what the word level means?
I mean, it's leveled out. It's in balance. Am I right? Or
it's kind of, yeah. So sorry. Yeah. So from A to B, there's a straight line. The level is in regards to the medium, what you're looking at. But level it means flat basically, but it's different because flat is an aspect of a planar shape, while level is a different kind of thing. But they both mean basically the same thing. I know I'm butchering this, but I'm trying to find something here. Hang on. No, it's not there. Okay, so anyway, sea level. So level means it's straight across from everywhere you're looking, it's straight across. That's why they call it sea level. They don't call it anything else. Then they call the horizon horizontal, because the base word for horizon is horizontal. And do you know what horizontal means?
That means like across and vertical is up.
No. Okay, so horizon, the base word is horizontal, and that means straight across from left to right or right to left.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah. Okay. So we have the horizon. That is purely optical. Sorry, I'm trying to find something.
You trying to say like you got the sea level, it means level, and that means straight and flat or whatever, and then you got the horizon and horizontal.
It's the same thing. Yeah, sea level, horizontal. Yep, it's all straight lines. And it doesn't curve anywhere, no matter how high we go. What's that?
Which would conclude to like the flat Earth theory then?
Well, at the very least, it's flat and level right there. And if you take right there your perspective and you go anywhere with your perspective, you're never going to see it bend or curve or even drop at all. That's what's crazy about it. So they claim we are on a spherical object, a ball, a marble, right? But we can't find any bending for it to be. And the reason I brought up sea level is because the vast majority of Earth is water. And that's why they call it sea level, because at sea level, you're level with the plane that we live on. So they wouldn't call it sea level if it weren't level, right? If it weren't flat and horizontal. So that's kind of, I know I danced around it, but I think you got it.
Yeah.
So if it's flat, if 3/4 of it is perfectly flat, and you got flat places all over the place. You got your salt flats here. Hang on, I'll find that one while I'm talking. But if you can't find curvature anywhere ever, if you can't measure it, you can't see it, you can't get to it, Where is it? And how do we live on a ball if it's 70% flat, sea level? That's weird. But it's just impossible. That's not how balls work. Trying to find this GIF here of the 10 flattest places in the world. Hang on a sec. Anybody else want to chime in, man? That's all. I just wanted to talk to him about sea level. What do you do? You have any questions right now?
I don't know. Not really. Like, I don't know. School and what they talking about is just irrelevant. I just worry about God mostly. What's going on? You know, exposing the cult and all the Freemasons and stuff. But yeah, this does have to do. You know, like there's some stuff in the Bible talking about, you know, Earth and whatnot, and like we're under a firmament. But
right. Well, here's the thing too. If they can lie to you about something like this, they can literally lie to you about everything, big or small.
yeah,
You
just
would
like the
never know.
vaccines. How do you
Hang on, hold on.
Oh, yeah,
Here, let me say something real quick about that. Yeah, but I have something to say. If you want to talk about that, just call it Cocoa Pebbles, and then you should be all right. Yeah, Cocoa Pebbles.
You like Cocoa Pebbles?
I do. It's a good cereal.
What's your favorite one?
Well, I'm actually more fond of Fruity Pebbles, but Cocoa Pebbles are good in a pinch. So anyway, but we don't like to talk about it anyway because this flat Earth server. So, and there's and it's endless. The thing about the globe belief system is that it's got a lot of holes in it, and so we can spend a lot of time on one hole, or we can spend a lot of time on multiple, tens, hundreds throughout a day, because it's just. Oh my!
Oh yeah, I have a question. So if the Earth is flat, how do you describe the orbit of the sun? Say if I'm in Pennsylvania, I'm in the United States, right? And right now it's dark. It's 10:42 at night right now, so it's dark. The moon's out or whatever, okay? And I'm in America, and somebody in Singapore is seeing daytime. Explain how that works in a flat Earth. Like, where does the sun and the moon go? Like.
People don't like the way I'm going to answer this question, but I'm hopefully going to teach you to critically think. So you're assuming, given a model, that that's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Well, I just wanted to hear you say it, that you're assuming, based on a model, that that's what's happening. Do you call people in Singapore and say, hey, are you seeing the sun right now? Where is it in the sky? What time is it? You know what I mean? Do you really know that, or is it just something you were told?
I have a friend who's in Singapore. So, like, I talk to him, and it'd be like daytime or nighttime, and it'd be the opposite where he's at. And I just wonder, so if the Earth is flat, then how does that all work?
Are you saying the sun should light up the entirety of the Earth?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's not 93 million miles away, and it's not a million times the size of Earth. Those are the two things that need to be understood first. So it's small and local sun. We don't know how big, we don't know how close or far necessarily, but it creates hot spots on the Earth. So you get like a little a pinpoint on the Earth, relatively close to where the sun is shining from the sky. If it were a huge motherfucker out there just beaming, right? It would light up everything about the Earth. It would be all-encompassing light. You'd barely have anything what you call nighttime. And so you'd have everything really, really bright, right? I don't even think we could handle it. If you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense at all. It creates a local hotspot. And there's GIFs for this too. I wish somebody would post one. Because that GIF doesn't have anything to do with anything, Logris.
But where does the moon go?
Where does it go?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know where it goes, man. No idea.
I thought you knew though.
Why would I know that?
Ain't you the flat Earth man?
The Flat Earth Man? No, that's not me. I'm just chatting in a server, man, and I happen to know that it's flat.
Okay, so if you know where it's flat, so if the sun is out in America, I'm seeing. Matter of fact, we finna go off real life right now. Explain this like right now. So I'm seeing nighttime. It's dark outside. I don't see no sun nowhere. So where the sun go? It's in Singapore where my friend is at. It could be light outside right now. So explain like how.
So the sun is over there now.
If the Earth is flat though, like
you can't see light forever. There's an extinction. There's something called the extinction of light. Hang on. There's something called the extinction of light. So. Basically, the further away a light moves, there's going to be a point where you can't see that light anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I could kind of
so the sun goes out of your view, out of your area, to a point where you don't see any of it, and that's what we call nighttime. So that's how that works.
I could kind of picture that now because I'm looking at a picture of a firmament. I'm just picturing like the sun moving away. I think it just gets darker and it's just going really far across
Can
the
you
Earth.
see the voice text?
Voice text? Where is that at?
Yeah.
In the mentions?
Voice text is in the... yeah, I think people might be mentioning... No, they haven't mentioned you yet, but... So right above where it says live stream, right? So you had to click live stream to come into this server. Just right above that says live stream voice text. You see that there? Your options.
Live stream voice text. I see live stream voice text too. We got a lock on it. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, go. Yeah, they're tagging me.
Oh, good. Yeah, they're tagging you. Okay, so now scroll up and see all of these images, these GIFs, these representations of reality here. Or at least this is what the real research brings you to is these things that we put together. So, but can you see at the top there that picture of the beach in the sun? That first one that Cut the Shit posted? Can you see that?
Beach in the sun.
Yeah. It's orange, very orange and red. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so click on it, make it bigger if you want. Do you see how the sun is lighting up the local area a little bit, and mostly, though, just right where the sun is at and below it onto the water? You see, that's called a local hotspot.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't be possible if the all-encompassing light of the sun were doing what they say it's doing. They say it's millions of times bigger and 93 million miles away. That wouldn't make a hotspot. Hotspots are local. Do you see what I'm trying to say? If you do the same thing with a, I know I'm trying to reify right now, but if you get a flashlight and you do the same thing over a table, you'll get the same exact result.
Why do I think of heat when you say hot spot?
Well, because it also, I mean, it's a hot spot because it's close to the light source, to the energy source. That's why it's a hot spot, because it's the warmest and the most lit up of what that thing is affecting, and that thing is the sun. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I hope so. It did not sound good on my end. Anyway, so that picture says, okay, to me it says that sun is kind of just, it's right over there. It's creating a very local hotspot. It's not 93 million miles away. And then you scroll down, and if you see that representation, are you seeing how the sun and moon are going over what looks like kind of like a flat disc?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's basically what's happening when the sun moves away from you. See, it can't be 93 million miles away, and it can't be huge if it's doing that, if we even have night and day.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason you think it's spinning is because the things in the sky are going along with the story you've been told.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just looking at the sky and noticing what it's doing. The sky stuff is moving. We aren't. I'm not moving. Do you feel like you're moving? Yeah.
I mean, I can see it like as you tell me this. I'm picturing in my head like I could believe that more than what they saying because they be telling us some BS anyway. So yeah, it could be true, but I don't know. It is what it is.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you have a decently open mind and you're being honest, so that's cool. I appreciate it.
I appreciate the new perspective.
Yeah, dude, totally. It's what we do here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you have any other questions and such, there's a lot of people in here. I got to bounce for a sec. I got to eat some food. But it's really good talking to you.
You too.
Let me see. Let's see. Does he have roles? He's VC verified. Okay, cool. Yeah. Chat away, folks. I'll be back in a few minutes. Good talking to you, Truth.
Yeah, you too, man. So what we finna talk about next, y'all? What's the move? My man Sinji in this show.
Yo, what's good?
Chilling.
Yeah, good to know.
So what we finna talk about next? Like, he just pretty much proved like the Earth is flat, low key. Like, if you know school telling you some BS, then you might as well believe this. Like, I don't know, bro. How you feel, Sinji?
How I feel about?
Yeah, the Earth being flat. You think the Earth flat?
Yeah, the Earth is flat. It measures flat, at least. But my beliefs are like, how do I say it? More biblical. Like, not everyone might agree with me because I also believe in a firmament, like a dome above, and whatever, like all the things that's written in the Bible about the Earth. And so far, it all adds up. So every view that everyone has here, how do I put this? Like, all the beliefs that the people here have, I have as well, but not all beliefs I have, everyone in here would agree, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, never mind, I take that back, actually. Like, you do need a gun. So I think a lot of the people would agree with the firmament.
Yeah, I could see the little Earth and moon spinning around, and you won't be able to see the light. I could low key feel that.
Earth doesn't spin; it's stationary.
I'm talking about the moon and the sun moving, not the Earth inside of the firmament.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, right? But I'm speaking biblically. I don't know what anyone else thinks of this. But the moon and the sun are celestial bodies. But so I would assume they're like outside the container, like above the container, not inside.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
Well, what did Genesis tell you?
Pardon?
You said you're biblical. What did Genesis tell you? I mean,
yeah.
There was light in the beginning before the sun was even created.
Yeah, he made the evening and so on. He made the light. He made the waters. He made heaven and earth. And he separated the waters by a firmament. If I'm not mistaken, you can always correct me.
That's about right. What's going on, y'all?
Chillin'. What's up with you, bro?
What's up, man? I've been listening to the conversation, man.
Firmament. That's the part I was. It's in Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis 1.
Yeah, he placed them in the firmament, and he called one heaven and one the sky.
Yeah, and like
Rakia Shamim.
Can you enlighten me, please, Battle Mode? According to the Bible, the sun and the moon are like celestial bodies, right? That would mean that they're above the firmament.
That's not according to the Bible.
I've never heard
You said it right the first time when you said lights. So at best, celestial lights. And guess what?
Great light and the lesser light. They're not the hosts of heavens.
What up, Elijah? He straight cut you off.
What up, bro?
Hey, I came in to tell the truth, dude.
Yo.
Don't be believing in flat Earth just because somebody made some sense, bro. It ain't.
What
that
you
guy.
mean?
It sounded like you was like, oh well, since
Nah, it's making sense, bro. Like I'm saying, they feed you some bullshit in school. Like, why? Might as well believe in this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Plus, you look at the
no,
firmament.
but that's why I came in, because like when I heard that, I was like, oh hell
Do
no,
your
like
research.
you
Nah,
gotta
I ain't
know it
gullible.
yourself. You got that's what I'm saying. Like don't follow. Like that's the whole point. Like people believe in shit. You know, we trying to break that. So don't just say you believe it because somebody lying about something else. Like that's not even a good reason.
So you saying he lying
the thing
now?
is, hold on, Truth Seeker.
No, listen to him. Hold on. Let him finish. Let him drive his point home. That's real talk.
No, that's why I came in. I was listening on YouTube. I was like, nah, that's not even a good reason. Like that's not why I don't believe in it. I know it.
Belief?
Yeah, belief. Like that.
I
Like,
agree.
that's not a good reason. That's the reason why we in the mess we in right now, though. That's why.
No.
That's why I came in here.
Any person can go out and do the math, apply it towards the geometry and the radius, and know how far they should be able to see on a globe of a given radius.
There you go.
And a person can observe it for themselves.
Right, and that's why I want him to hear that shit, because don't be saying you believe it because somebody said it and they make sense and the government lying. Like that's not. Don't do that.
Yeah, ask yourself why when I leave an airport in Michigan can I see halfway across the lake almost to New York?
Huh? I don't know, bro.
That's a good question, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm lost right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Why when I skydive and I look around can I see for a 60-mile radius all the way around from not even 1,500 foot?
I don't know. I never been skydiving, bro. I only been on the helicopter ride at the fair, and that's it.
Pussy.
Fat Power. Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
But like, I was just, how do I say it? I mean, the Bible is what got me into this in the first place, and after that, I saw all the empirical
Holy scriptures.
Oh,
yeah, the Holy Scriptures.
Go ahead.
King James. Well, I like to clarify that King James gave us the Bible. He owns the copyright to it.
All right, you got into it because of the Bible. That's cool.
Yeah, and after that, I saw all the empirical evidence, like via this server and like other sources, and yeah. So I do know the empirical reasoning here and there.
Well, I never been into the Bible or religion. Like I didn't think I had a religion until I started to research the globe shit, and I was like, oh shit, now I see. So I was against the Bible and all that, to be honest, for a hot minute. I got into it because I challenged the flat earth, and that's what happens when you do it.
I mean, me following God, it's a righteous example, bro. Listen, like I used to smoke weed, I used to do a lot of things. And once I learned what's going on in the music industry, it's like this shit is real, bro. The spirit realm is real, like dead ass. People are selling these souls out here. They pushing agendas.
Listen, guy, I've studied the Bible since I was 13 years old. I go to a biblical university, but I still test this with science. God, you believe God made science? God gave all man knowledge. God made all knowledge.
Yeah, God made everything.
He wanted you to go out and experience the world for yourself and know the truth, did he not?
Yes.
Well,
so up here we do science up here. No offense to anybody. I'm not saying I disagree with spiritual concepts. We do, but what we're trying to do, science nerds come here, and you're not gonna. If preaching the gospel to them was going to convert them, they'd have been converted a long time ago.
Exactly.
So to reach a science nerd, you have to crush their science and then leave them with nothing but a creator.
Yes. I agree to that. You know, you got people.
I understand that 100%, and I agree.
I don't got the time and energy for that. I mean, argue with some person on the net over what shape
You
of the earth is.
don't have to argue. You can just look. You can just look into things you want to look into. Like there's so much stuff to look into.
Why that DMX put himself in a bathtub full of blood, and so did Eminem. Why are they doing this? If the spirit realm doesn't exist, why are they doing these rituals? Why are they doing this weird shit?
Oh my!
That's not gonna get you nowhere. Just speculating. Like, I mean, At least when
I
we're
feel- I
talking
feel-
about,
I
you
feel
can go
what he's
outside.
saying,
That's
I feel
true.
what
And,
he's
and,
saying,
and I heard.
because
Go ahead,
this
Elijah. Go ahead.
whole, I mean, for instance, the year is 2021 AD after death of who?
Huh?
2021 after death.
That's what it is.
2021 years before that was before Christ, right? So I get what you're saying. Not like everything is on this ritualistic, religious. It's all connected, but we all act like it's not.
Mm-hmm.
So I get that. Why do all of this and do all of these rituals if you don't believe in something spiritual?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, what this is about is, well, there was one belief system that we all grew up under. And they said it was a ball.
Yeah.
And simple geometry will say, okay, well, if it's a ball of this size, well, given the distance, I know how much curvature there should be between me and this place. But it's not there, plain and simple. So if something's not curving, what is it?
If you can't put it in the corner pocket, I don't want to hear about it.
What you talking about?
Yeah,
Eight ball?
that's my dude.
What's
Well,
that?
I mean,
What you say? You say you play 8 ball? I whoop you.
You ain't get it, bro. You ain't get it, bro. God damn it.
How many rails? That's all I want to know.
You talking about 8 ball? That's what you talking about. I whoop you, bro. You play iMessage games out.
Truth. No.
Dude. I've led the state 9-ball singles. I got trophies for my state, bro. You can come on down, though. I love winning money.
Bullshit.
He said bullshit.
BCAPL. The only reason I didn't get a trophy for that year is because
Sure.
COVID stopped it.
Sure. 9-ball is a great game, man. I love 9-ball.
Yeah, my dad was a state champ too.
I was. I used to be champion back in the day in the military, man. Sure, right. But I tried to play pool just the other day up in Montana. Oh my god, I couldn't hit a fucking
I still
ball.
own 6 tables. I got an L table, a 9-foot ball and claw leg, pocket table.
Hey, Quanta, it could be the floor, man.
League play.
It wasn't the floor,
because
dude.
the earth is flat.
No, for real. I used to work at a bar, and our floor was not perfect. I'm telling you.
No, I'm just saying that if you don't keep up on it, if you don't practice, then you lose it.
That's right, but I still play all the time, bro.
If you still play all the time, then you're good. Yep.
I live on a farm. I got my own bar. Come on. We play on the L table, though. All the other tables got boring for me and my kids.
Speaking of that, I forgot. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll get you in here in a second. You'll know this message.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I already know it. It's my second day in a minute for rain.
Is that the same thing you're thinking of?
I'm sure it is.
Funny.
I forgot all about it, man. I've been in a daze, but now I'm back on it.
Yeah. Fuck, I just been busy, man. We
I know you have.
After 4th of July, and it put us like 3 weeks behind.
When you think you get some time over the winter? I need them for the spring.
Oh hell yeah! Before it should be before the winter, but fuck over the winter. That's when I usually do it.
Yeah, just for the spring, man, and it's went up 500.
Perfect match, high velocity. You want the best loads, huh?
No, I trust you. Just target. I'm just target practicing.
Well, yeah, that's what perfect match is for. Olympic sporting, but yeah.
They don't have to be perfect, Mike.
Well, perfect match normally isn't, but you try to get it to as close as you can. Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be calling you saying, Mike, what the fuck? No, it's not going to happen.
Hey, you ever seen one of these L tables?
Well, let me see. Hold on a second. I'm not in there.
My fucking kid pulled off a 12 rail shot on me the other day. I was like, I was impressed.
I've never seen one.
I'm not gonna lie.
I've never played on one. I've seen them, but that's badass, man.
Yeah, this motherfucker, man, half a fifth into it says 12 rails in the corner. On the 8 ball, just ran 7 balls out, and I got 7 balls on the fucking table. And the kid ran 12 rails and made it in the side pocket. I was like, get the fuck out of here. And I just told him, if you make this, I'll give you $1,000. And he made it. Now, I didn't argue. I was like, hell yeah. That's my motherfucking boy.
Yeah. I've seen them before. I was like, fuck that.
Well, that's why I like them. 7, 8, 9 is like your limits on a regular pool table. But these you can do some crazy shit on these motherfuckers. And my kid, he knows he's got a chance on this table, so he'll play me all day long on here.
Yeah, I was the same way. Truth prevails. I've seen them. I've seen them before, but never played on them. I've seen them from a distance and in pictures like this, but never played on one in my whole life.
Oh, they're fun. It's fun, especially if you like, if you're good at one rail, then you should never be without a shot on this table. One rail in the pocket.
There's some serious geometry right here. I have to take some time to figure this fucking thing out.
Yeah. The first one we got was shorter and fatter, but this one, I like this one. My son found that one in Lansing. We drove up there and got it.
Where the hell do you see one of those at? Yeah, on an acid trip. That's where you see these.
What you be doing? Acid, bro? You be off the acid?
We got a bar in my town that's got 2 of them. They play Wednesday night league on their 8 ball on the L table.
I dropped acid before you were born.
Yo, you were doing acid? you dead ass? You was doing acid? You into that?
Yeah.
He was serving his country while you were shitting in diapers.
serving a country ran by Satanists and Freemasons.
I love to say that one. My uncle used to say it to me, so I kind of took it.
I think being in the army is being a crash dummy, bro, for a country that doesn't care about you.
Crash dummy.
But he said it like this: I was a Green Beret and Nam boy when you was shitting diapers full.
He said being a crash dummy for the army. That's pretty fucking hilarious.
Well,
I'm for real, bro. It is. You risking your life for a country who don't care about you, bro. You just throwing your life away. What?
I didn't think about that. I didn't do it for that. I did it for my friends beside me. Have that blow your mind.
Wait. So was it your friends before you got in the army? Because
no. No.
So yeah, you just made some random friends. If you never,
I fucked up and made a mistake, right? Well, I didn't make a mistake. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you trying to speak for me?
Ooh, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Well, you're just saying. You're talking out your ass.
How? You mad because you was in the army?
Because you don't know what you're fucking talking about. That's how.
I'm talking about you was fighting for you put your life away.
That's how. You're just looking superficially inside and have diarrhea of the mouth. That's how.
Not really.
Yeah, shut the fuck up before you piss me off. Fucking clown.
This escalated really quick.
Yeah, it did because he's probably a fucking baller, isn't he?
He is, but he's not that bad.
I'm not. You know what? I'm not even going to answer you because it doesn't deserve an answer. Fuck off. And when you get there, fuck off even further. How about that?
Can we get back to the Earth? Oh, Quantum Eraser, you're the one who made the video on the Black Swan, right?
The video of the Black... I made a number of different videos. It's my presentation, yes.
All right.
And?
Oh, no. Like, I was just curious. Like, I've watched the video.
Okay.
That's cool. He's not a nut rider. Hell yeah. I like you, man. You guys ever seen one of them? A Y table?
No.
What's a white table?
He's just posted it.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, I get so bored on the normal table. I go 9, 10 foot, and then you get bored on that, and so you start
That's
looking
bad,
at other stuff.
bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Drunk, it's a whole nother story.
You ever play on the pool table the size of a pool?
No, not that big. 10 foot's the biggest I've played on. That would be crazy.
I have a question. Like, it's kind of
corner
similar
pocket.
to. How do you say it?
Corner pocket. He's got a question.
Oh, sorry. Like,
Is it
go
about?
ahead.
No, I'm talking to you. Is it about pool?
No, it's about like the world governments.
Oh God, no.
No. It's not the same as what Truth tried to go off. But we know that the space agencies are all like kind of the same. But what about the world governments? Are they like also like in one box playing a theater game? Because that's what I honestly think. Like, I've done my research on this. Like, I'm not an expert, but
Yeah, I'm about out of here, man. You guys can handle this. Have a good night, everyone. Hang in there.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, John.
Actually, the longest table I ever played on was a snooker table. They're 12 foot. I forgot about that.
what's the difference between snooker and billiard? I don't know the. Wait, I don't know.
I can shoot the last ball in, but you can still win because it goes by points. So if you shoot 5 7-rail shots, you gain 35 points plus. So you might be up to about 42 points. Wherein I can run the table right out and only make 9 points. So you win.
All right.
So you get points for rails. Snooker is a more advanced game.
I mean, I've never played it myself, but I've seen like, yes, games on TV. But that's just it.
Yeah, real hustlers play 3-ball or snooker 3-ball. 3-ball is hard to do on a 12-foot table. So 3-ball, you rack 3 balls up, you shoot them, they all fall, and you keep going. And then you'll bet, $1,000 a piece on 3-ball. So you get to shoot until you miss. So you might shoot 105 balls in. Well, I got $1,000 on it. I got to shoot more than 105 balls in.
I played 3-ball, man.
Yep, 3-ball is where you want somebody to actually have skill to take your money and not just get lucky.
Okay.
I've been in some high stakes 3-ball games, man. I've watched
snakes, hell yeah.
Yeah, I've watched guys lose $10,000, dude, and then come back and want to bet 15.
Oh, that's how it is, man, with the high stakes, dude. It's just fucking, it's war, dude.
Oh, it is. And bet your sweet ass if a guy comes back and bets 15, there's a possibility he can win it back.
Yep. You gotta give him a chance, right, to win it back.
Listen, some hustles go deep. And all that shit up to that 15 G's could have been a hustle.
Yeah, I grew up in Chicago, man. That was the nightlife I had back in high school. Was street racing and playing pool.
You could have been my brother.
That's what's up, man. Yep, exactly, man.
We'd build a hot rod in the barn till 2 in the morning, and then we'd wheel the pool table out and level it. Start drinking.
That's it, man. That's we would be playing pool and trying to set up a race at the same time. Like, hey, man, who wants to race tonight?
Most of us drove a hot rod, and every Thursday night we would change the rear end gears in our hot rod so that we were ready to race the quarter mile. stock Mustang, you put a 411 gear in the rear end, and you can now kill every stock Mustang in town in a quarter mile, not in the long run. 5 mile race, they'll win.
What's the stock ratio?
383.
Okay.
It could be anywhere to 383 to 301.
So you're putting a longer ratio in there, yeah? Yeah. More torque.
Taller, yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll top out quicker, but you'll lose top end.
You'll lose top end speed for acceleration, for torque.
Yeah. So most of them, they come with a highway gear in them,
Yeah, exactly. It's going to kill your gas mileage when you do that, but you're going to have more torque.
11s in the 6.6 Trans Am turbo, and they couldn't even touch me.
Oh, nice. I love turbocharged shit, man.
I've been eating up Mopars.
I don't like the Mopars, man. I don't like them. So.
My first car had a chopped down dump truck rear end, 453 gear, 4-speed, 79 Firebird with a 454.
All right.
I killed the Mopars in second gear.
Yeah, 454. Yeah, it's a decent sized motor, man.
Well, a lot of guys who beef up their motor and they don't do nothing to the gear. They leave that highway gear in there, and then they want to go drag race somebody a quarter mile. Well, the guy who's a father actually races quarter miles is like, oh no, if you're just a quarter mile, gear it for that.
Oh man, I go like I don't know. I like to go fast and turn, so I do suspension first. Like racing ball joints and all that, where it's all metal on metal. There's no fucking rubber. It's extremely harsh to ride in, but it's the way to go. If you're gonna race, I want to go fast and turn while I'm going fast.
Dude,
I like to drift too and shit like that. But I don't have a toy vehicle right now. But once I settle and choose where the fuck I'm gonna live,
racer, dude. It's a 450. My brother's got a parking lot racer. It's a Mazda Miata 454, 450 horse turbine.
Nice.
Yeah. It's so small. I got individual e-brake. Hey, I can do 360s and park that motherfucker anywhere. It's so small.
Those things are cool, man.
Battle mod. How many championships did you play in for snooker?
Snooker? I've never played in the snooker championship. I've only watched. My uncle played snooker.
You play snooker? The guy that's asking.
I play BCPL state leagues. So it's 9-ball singles, 9-ball partners, 8-ball singles, 8-ball partners, Scotch doubles, men and women. You can take your woman and go against somebody else and their woman, I used to take my old lady and she's like, but I'm not good. I'm like, look, let's get this straight. You don't beat me in the barn because I don't let you, but you're a lot better than any other fucking woman I've ever watched because you try. If I miss, she could run the table. But saying I'm not as good. Yeah. Saying I'm not as good as you. No, you don't break as well as me. I didn't just perfect my shot. I perfected my break. That's how you break. You run from the break every time.
No.
There's technique to breaking
that
too.
Person better know how to fucking rack, man. I'm whooping ass after the break.
Yeah, I
sometimes
practice
I rack
the lag.
myself. I'll be honest. It's like, all right, just to make sure I got a tight rack, for my break. It's like, all right, fuck this. I'll
you know what the lag is, right? When you lag for the break.
No, what's the lag?
It's where you both take a cue ball and you bounce it off the furthest rail away and try to get the closest to the rail you started from. Closest to the rail gets the break. It's called the lag.
What do you do again? Hold on, one more time. All right.
You each get a cue ball. You start at the break end of the table, and you both shoot the cue ball into the rail at the other end of the table and try to get the
right.
Try to get the closest to the.
Without touching the rail,
Closest.
right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, without touching the rail, closest to the rail. You can touch the rail. You can lean against it.
Yeah. I got you.
You just got to be the closest to
the
it.
rail. Yeah.
So
Brakes,
yep, closest to the rail breaks.
Yep. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm buying. Actually, before I buy me a vehicle, I'll buy a pool table. Decent. I want a decent one though. So.
It's the way to go.
I know, man. I want I don't know how to say it. Rasan or Rasen or whatever the fuck you call them.
Renaissance?
No, it's the. I'll show you what it looks like here. I'll post it. They use it in comp, man. It's not a cheap table.
Oh. RIZON.
RASSON. Here. Once you see what it looks like a V, like the
Racing.
base.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
racing.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Racing, Rasan, or whatever the fuck you call those. So this is what it is. I'll post a pic. Yeah, they ain't cheap. So once I move, I'll try to find me a decent used one. So or like an old one, you know. Yeah, they're badass.
I like mahogany, oak.
Little
like the
Brunswick
older-
or something wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
Either, man,
Brunswick,
for sure.
ball and claw. You get the ball and claw legs, mahogany and a mahogany Brunswick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I could shoot all day long, man, on a table and just forget about time.
Yeah, I have my occasion to stop for a minute. I get bored sometimes.
Hey, real quick, this individual truth seeker from 814.
Yeah. Oh, he got muted. I don't know why.
Yeah, he was.
Thank you, bro. Please can I explain myself real quick? Like I want.
You don't have
I'm going back to biblical.
It wasn't you.
I want to know why I got muted though. Like I was having a calm conversation. Like I'm so proud of myself. For not
Moderators here are like that. You'll find that. You'll realize who you can kick it with and who you can't when you're a Glober.
Yeah, like who can I tap in with in here? So when I get muted, server mute, like who can I talk to? I just text in there and y'all unmute me like that.
Yeah, just tag me or Sirius.
Man, bro, my add you as a friend, bro. Word.
Or truth prevails. Yeah. I'll accept it. Give me a minute. I'm looking at an article.
Yeah, he got mad because I told him he fought for a country ran by Satanists, bro. I'm just speaking facts. This country does not care about us, bro. They want us to get the vaccine and stuff.
He knows, man. He knows. It is what it is.
Man.
There's certain things that go with knowing that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how was y'all day today, man? Y'all had a good day?
Slaughtered readily and sought a remedy, but mourned the memories of so-called enemies whose sudden deaths had burdened me heavenly. So I scored them former enemies for a form of therapy. Yeah.
You a rapper?
I can.
Yo, you was snapping. You was rhyming for real. You said, what you got any songs out?
He's just warming up, man.
Bro.
They call him Battle Mod.
Ooh, okay.
Right.
Rapping. What you got any songs out?
No, I haven't
You
cut
should
one
drop
yet.
something.
I'm getting ready to.
Okay.
I work a lot during the summer, so I don't always have the energy to put into it.
Yeah.
you want to drop bars with energy and emotion. You know what I mean?
True.
Enunciate properly the words in every song that should have meaning.
Mm-hmm.
But when you work 16, 18 hours in one day, it gets kind of drab.
Dang, what kind of job you got?
I own a paving company.
Paving?
Yeah. Sometimes I got to fill in for my employees. It's hard to find people to stay for asphalt paving and asphalt work. It's hard work.
I do a little bit of construction with my uncle. We just did a 4-foot post for this porch. Dug that up, little postal digger, whatever.
Would you level the porch out?
Yeah, we do all that.
True it.
Level the
post. Up the
Did
porch.
you plumb the post?
Huh? Yeah.
Maybe pour concrete down the hole. Yeah.
Pouring that next.
Did you mix the concrete by hand?
No.
That's some work. It's serious.
Been there, done that, bro. Wheelbarrow mixing concrete. Yep. Shit sucks.
Boy, get the hose in your garden, old boy. Get to work.
Bro, that's worse than digging a fucking hole, man. It's like, all right, now mix up that concrete. It's like, what? I quit. I'll dig the hole. You mix up the concrete.
It's nice to have a gas-powered mixer.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My uncle uses a drill.
Yeah, I bet a lot of people do in a paint mixer.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that doesn't have enough torque for concrete to mix up the aggregate of the rocks and whatnot.
Right?
You can mix up
Not aggregate, but
Use a dough mixer.
yeah, you can do a sand and cement mix, like a topping coater or whatever. Yeah, you can mix that with the paint mixer and that drill is cool.
A big commercial dough mixer, hell yeah, we could mix some cream in one of them.
Yep. Those things, those things are badass. The dough mixers put humans in the fucking bowl. Crazy.
Well, you did that?
What?
No, I've never mixed it in a dough mixer. No, I just know what they are.
And no one's ever put a human in one either.
Yeah.
No, we don't. The wood chipper. No, we don't. If
Man,
we did,
this blunt is kicking my ass, dude.
If we did, we'd clear it out so you'd never know anyway.
What you get high, bro?
He said
I barely get high anymore, but
yeah, stop
Right.
getting high. That shit
said his
dead.
blood's killing him.
blunt, man, it is kicking my ass. This one is ripping for some reason.
What you got,
I like
sativa or indica?
Oh my gosh! So I'll read it off to you. Tell me. You go Google it. I don't even I've smoked too many strains, man. Gelato.
Oh,
is
you
what
got
I'm
the
smoking right
gelato.
now. Yeah, I think gelato's a hybrid, ain't it? Go on Leafly.com, check it out. That's where I go, Leafly.com, and I just look at the strain. But I don't care. Picked up the O for $40, man. Fire O for $40. So with the discount from the store, I got it for $34 an O. So yeah.
What is it,
Can't go
medical?
wrong with that. No, recreational. Yep, Washington.
It's all
West Coast. West Coast. No, yeah.
You.
West Side.
You from the West Coast?
Oh yeah, man. Weed, $34 an ounce. Fire ass weed. Where do you think I am? The fucking communist side over there? Hell no.
You can get it. You can get it in Michigan, close to that. If you buy
Michigan
it.
is pretty. Yeah, Michigan is dope though. I can't listen. I grew up in Chicago, so I would never diss that area. But it's like everywhere else is like, it's still communist over there. Very communist in Chicago. However, there's love there. I grew up there, so So it's like,
we got our liberal counties and all that, but when they speak up here, They speak quietly.
Yeah.
They know they're surrounded by the enemy. They know it. When they talk about, what do you need an AR for deer hunting for? They say that shit on the internet where nobody can bloody their mouth for them. What are you, stupid boy? Constitution ain't got a damn thing to do with deer hunting, you dumb fucker.
Man, them fucking city slickers. I'm telling you, Chicago, I swear, you'll just see concrete for fucking miles. For like hours of driving, just straight concrete, dog.
What kind of idiot? The Constitution gave you the right to deer hunt. What fucking idiot says that dumb shit? When the first kid I seen say that shit on the internet, I thought, yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah.
This generation's that fucking dumb? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
They said
Growing up in cities, man. That's how it is being a city slicker. You don't like meet reality, man.
Bitch, this is a republic. We ain't got no rulers. We got elected officials, representatives. It's a constitutional republic. The hell are these kids talking about?
It is a republic, yes.
The Second Amendment ain't got shit to do with motherfucking deer hunting, but it's got a lot to do with tyrannistical wannabe leaders who say it's a democracy, not a constitutional republic. It's got a lot to do with that.
Oh. Founding fathers hated democracy. They said it was the worst form of government. They spoke out, openly about that. Democracy's terrible shit.
Damn, mine's killing me too.
Yep, there you go, man. I'm about to roll me another, don't worry.
I had this bag of Casey Jones out the freezer for a minute. It's getting kind of dry.
You say you pulled the weed out the freezer?
Oh, yeah.
I grow my own.
That's where you keep it, man.
I freeze it. I grow my own.
Freezing preserves anything.
Casey Jones, Lemon Diesel Haze, and Granddaddy Perps.
Man, you gotta get on that, Mike. You gotta try this out if you can find beans for it or a clone. It's called Platinum Thin Mint Girl Scout Cookies. That's the strain, right? So it's a cross of Girl Scout with Thin Mint. Platinum Thin Mint. So it's like that's another cross, Platinum and Thin Mint, and that's the best weed I've ever smoked in my life.
Mine's enough. I can go I go to the dispensaries and just trade. I normally don't buy from them. I just trade them this for that.
Yep. Mix it up a bit.
Yeah. Get tired of smoking the same shit. Say, hey, what you trade me? What you trade me for this quarter pound? Shitty boy.
So I got another strain, not just a gelato to smoke. I got this chocolate chunk right here. I'm gonna roll me a blunt of that next.
But you be rolling with Dutchess?
What? I use zigzags, I roll with the thinnest paper money can buy. That's what I go with. So right now I have zigzag ultra thin. That's because I purchased it locally. That's not the thinnest. I like rice.
Papers.
Yeah, rice papers. Elements are great. There's another favorite of mine. It's called Smoking Master, silver one. King size. Those are awesome rolling papers.
I like to get them element
rolls are great.
The element rolls where you just pull it out. Big roll.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the roll. Oh my god, you can roll as big as a fucking joint you want. And then you can you know how to stick them together to make a fucking flag?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's when that party size shit. It's like, all right, guys, have you ever seen this before? It's like, what's this?
Well, my son likes to do that. Most I'll do is roll a big fucking cigar size fucking joint. That's the most I do. My son will roll that shit that goes out 8 different ways.
Yeah, that conical shit, man. Dutch tulip. Have you ever rolled a Dutch tulip before? Those are pretty cool.
No.
Easy, man. Easy roll. You should. It's kind of fun.
Keep it simple.
It's a party gimmick, just for others. You smoke with others. Like, oh, here, let me show you.
I just roll a bunch of Pall Malls.
Man, first time I got high, bro, I had superpowers, bro. The wind was blowing through my body and some more stuff.
He said,
Nah, I was fried.
Go, Truth.
I was just gonna say he might have a lace joint if it's doing all that to him, because weed doesn't generally do that. From what I know, anyway. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just not getting the good stuff.
Man.
Yeah. I mean, it depends how much experience or how much you've smoked. But when I was younger, I would smoke way too much. Where you would end up like puking, from way too much smoke. That's how bad. I would take it to the next level and beyond. But now I just can't do it anymore. My tolerance is so high, where I could smoke 10 grams a day and it's all good. It's like old man shit now. It's terrible. I can't reach those levels anymore.
Closest I ever got, I remember once I thought demons were after me. I remember laying down in the back. That's the paranoia. This was some wicked.
That was some good weed then.
Yeah, it was in a 76 Buick Park Avenue, and I was in the back seat, and I rolled all the windows up and locked the doors, and it wasn't good enough, so I felt like I needed to get down below the windows, so I got in the floorboard, and I don't know how long I laid there, but I laid there for quite a while, till the demons were no longer after me.
Wow. That's why I quit smoking weed, man. I swear. That's why I'm glad, God got me, and, that's the end of that. My body got this shaking, bro. I quit smoking weed like 2 months ago. I smoked it. My body got this shaking uncontrollably. I said, fuck that shit. I don't like how it feels, and I'm
Good
done.
for you, man.
And it says in the Bible, be sober-minded and vigilant. So, that's where it's at now.
Now you're gonna sound like my dad, but that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I won't argue.
I mean, if smoking.
I like it how.
Go ahead, Michael.
I like what Bob B.O.B. said about paranoia. He said, am I paranoid? Picture Malcolm X in a room full of pigs trying not to bust a sweat.
What the fuck?
Fuck yeah, I'm paranoid.
I don't get paranoid from weed anymore. It was like a teenage thing. Kind of left.
Yeah, I don't either.
20, something like that. I was just going.
Mine did too. Until I quit smoking it for about around 10 years or so. 10 or 15 years. When I quit smoking it for about 10 or 15 years and started back, it was back again. If I do too much indica, it might make me that way, but it's not so much like that. But all I wanted to do, to say to you, Truth Seeker, was if it makes you to where you're not vigilant and that you don't have control of your faculties and you're not sober-minded, because you can get high off weed, you're still sober-minded in the sense that it's talking about. So, but if it makes you that way, then I can understand not doing it.
Yeah.
But, I guess it's an individualized thing.
Mm-hmm. And withdrawals, I believe weed, you should put it in your tea. You shouldn't have to smoke it. I don't know. And then you come with the withdrawals and stuff. Like, if weed's really good for you to smoke, why do you have withdrawals?
I never did have withdrawals. I smoked pretty heavy.
I smoked every day. Because if you really a smoker, you smoke every day. You just don't smoke every once in a while. It's every day.
They give well, I don't want to get into that conversation.
I've never gotten withdrawals, and okay, I'm not an everyday smoker, alright? If I say that, I'd be lying. I was talking to Truth yesterday, and I think within 3 hours, I smoked 5 grams in 2 blunts. 2.5. This is also my first 2.5 gram blunt of the night right now, and I'm about to kill it, so I'm like sober as fuck, so. And I had no withdrawals, man. And my THC levels are through the fucking roof. The only
THC.
Yeah, I do actually. But I collect it and smoke it. No, just kidding. But
That's where you
yeah, like there's the only withdrawal it will give you a bit is it's called mania. It'll make you a little bit manic, you know, and you'll lose sleep for sure. And that's about it. Just for a day or two. But there is no like headaches or anything like caffeine. Caffeine is, for me, it's harder to quit my coffee than weed, for sure. You know, whenever I do it, I suffer. I suffer tremendous headaches. Where it's thumping. I can't function anymore, right? It's like, all right, this is ridiculous. And I fix up a cup of coffee and boom, there goes the headache. See ya. Now I feel great. So that's caffeine. THC will not do that.
You know how when you stop doing something, you generally have to taper off, whether it's caffeine or tobacco or whatever. But with weed, I can decide to just not. Even when I was a regular smoker where I smoked it every day, day in and day out, like all I had to do is just decide to stop smoking it, and I'd lay it down, and I'd be finished with it until I decided to pick it back up. I didn't have to decrease it, and I didn't have to taper off, and I never had withdrawal.
I see that you're an anti-Mason truth seeker.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
What about you?
Oh no, no, it's not. I'm not an anti-Mason.
Well, do you support him?
Do I support them? I define support them.
Like, I mean, I don't know. You have to learn what they do to like.
Hey man, listen. I have a different relationship with my local lodge here, where yes, I do support my local lodge, and I do charity stuff with them. So yes.
You got to understand, most movements start out as something good, and then they're infiltrated by the evil ones. All things can be used. It's dualism. It's our dualistic world. You take a tool. It can be a weapon or a tool. It can build or destroy.
All things see them used as tools, or once all things are good, and then it's perverted or molested in order to use for nefarious purpose in vain.
Yep.
I'll be super honest. Like right now, I got a busted up foot. But anyways, I just got done texting him. I was like, "What's going on Saturday? There's like an event in town or whatnot." And I was like, "So what's going on? Anything I can help with?" And anyway, so we're meeting up, you know, on Saturday morning. And so yeah, I do support my local lodge. Yes, that's just me. And I'm Cyrus, right? You're talking to me. Listen, you're not going to get the same, you're going to get a very negative reaction from just about everyone else. I said just about, not everybody, but, you know, some out there understand what's going on.
How about the Shriners Children's Hospital?
Yep. I mean, that's what's up.
Do you believe in God? Do you believe in Jesus?
I believe in the creator of the heavens and the earth and what's in between and what's beneath.
And here's the thing about Masons. Not all Masons, at the lower levels, you just have to believe in a higher power. You're not instructed on which one is the Masonic higher power. You just have to have a higher power.
Indeed.
It's kind of like alcoholism. Now, when you get in the higher ranks, that they start, you know, they know who they're worshiping. They're doing Tubal Cain and his brother and Hiram Biff. They know who they're.
Yeah.
But not all people under them know that.
I agree. Yeah, it takes, you know. Yep.
If you just come up and said, "Hey,
Mike,
we want you to pay your dues so we can worship the devil," you'd have way less members.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. So why are you an anti-Mason, if I may, since I gave you my 2 cents?
Well, I learned so much. Like, I don't know. I remember where I started. Like, I learned that they worship Lucifer. I watched a 5-hour video of this ex-Freemason turn into a Christian. Because I mean, he had his testimony, which I respect. I had my testimony too, And yeah, he doesn't mess with Freemasonry no more. I can show you the video. Literally, you will not want to mess with Freemasons no more after you figure out what they're doing. Yeah, the little guys, the beginners, they don't understand what's going on. But the 33-degree third Masons and all that, they're worshiping Lucifer and all that. So it's just, yeah. I'm not into that.
Understand.
I mean, you want to see the video? I got the video for you. I have the best playlist. Everything you want to know about what's going on in the music industry, anything.
Who's the Morning Star?
Morning Star.
Yeah, who's the Morning Star? Who was referenced as the bright morning star?
I think, was that Lucifer?
Well, there were two people referenced as the bright morning star in the Bible. Do you know who they are? Lucifer is one, Jesus is the other. Son of the morning, bright morning star.
Yeah. So, Cyrus, would you be interested in watching that video?
Oh, bro, I'm sure I'm familiar with most of it, but not everything. But yeah, go ahead. I mean, post it, live stream.
Okay.
Who's it by?
What do you think?
I've seen a lot of anti-Mason stuff, my friend.
What do you think he's going to learn more from about the Masons? The actual Mason lodge in real life or a video?
He breaks down everything. 5 hours. I was watching that. I had to switch positions. I had to walk around, watch. I had to do a lot. But I'm saying it was worth it, and I'm glad I watched it. I learned everything. Literally, like everything, how from the beginning Masons all the way to the top Masons and the little rituals they do and all this crazy stuff. It's a waste of time.
To these guys. No, you should talk to these guys.
Oh yeah, I would talk to them.
See, this is what happened. I'll tell you what happened. So I went in, lucky me, right? Through construction. I was working for a guy. We're working on his house, and this guy's a 32nd degree. How about them apples? And I didn't know that at the time, right? But anyways, man, high levels of respect, super respectful dude. Anyways, then one day he's leaving his crib, dressed to the fucking T, just buffed out. I was like, damn, dude. It's like, all right, man, where you going, man? What's up? He's like, Masonic stuff. I was like, Masonic stuff? He's like, yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna say what he. So, I was like, what? And I remember I was on a ladder. I hopped off the ladder to actually talk to him. I got serious because I was just charged with negative shit. And we started talking. And anyways, he likes Manly P. Hall. And I like Manly P. Hall. So we started talking about like the stuff that's in common between us. And there was so much in common about what he studied like in his life. And he's like, that's me. These are my interests, like stuff that's like vibration and like, the work of like Masaru Emoto and stuff like that. He's interested in that. And he's like, and he made sure like that I know that it's different. And I was honest. I was like, hey, I came from I told him like, okay, what's a Mason, right? I got serious with him right away. I was like, a Mason, hey man, I was like, a Mason is a builder, right? And I don't know if you're a builder of the dark or of the light. Boom. Like that's what a Mason is. You're a builder. What are you building? That's the question. That's it. So I was like, I know some dark builders out there. And that's what I called them. And he's like, name them. Give me a name. And of course I didn't at the time because this is like, I understand. Because he started checking me immediately. I was like, I don't like secret societies and shit like that. And he was like, haha. He's like, stop. We are not a secret society. We are a society with secrets. So right away, it's like, boom, boom. It's like, right away, just check your terminology. Right? So it's like, I knew. It's like, fuck. It's like, okay, charged with a little bit of idiocy from Flat Earth. So anyways, so he invited me to, a dinner where they invite people. And, and it was very interesting because I got to meet, different people and saw that they're just, man, it's just a bunch of different people, man, different folks. Like, if you think it's just some astronauts categories, like, man, you're in for a big surprise, friend. So that's what I am saying. You should go talk to these people. You should find a 32nd degree Mason and talk to him and see what he says. Yeah, that's what I did. So, and when I did, I saw that I learned a lot of horse shit, from the internet because it is a closed off system. So any closed off systems, everyone else is a speculator on the outside, right? And most people that got blackballed that are no longer Masons, they got blackballed. Well, anyways, they got blackballed for a reason. So it's like, okay, it becomes very interesting. And yeah, so I changed my view on them, and it's, you know, where the people I met and the charity they do, like the Shriners Hospital, that guy was a Shriner, and it's amazing, you know. It's like, you know, it is a free hospital for children 18 and below. So yeah, you know, who else is doing stuff like that? You know, I mean, some are, but yeah. So it's maybe like Catholic charities and whatnot, religious stuff, but that's not a religious organization, so.
Oh, you respect them because they just help charities and that's it?
No, I respect them because I met those people face to face, and I respect those people because till today I'm yet to see something negative from their walk in life. And from my spiritual beliefs, from the Creator, He said, I will judge you based on your physical output, what you actually do in life. Right, you have to actually do it. Not think of it like not even your willpower. Like, no, but you actually have to do it. So, I want to be like my Creator, and I will judge the man or the woman by her walk, not her talk. Say all you want, but I'll actually look at your actions to determine, to pass judgment upon you, not your talk. Like, you can say what you want. So their walk in life is pretty solid, from what it appears to be. Now, I could say that, okay, this is just a facade, but then I have no proof that this is just a facade until something appears, right? But so far, so good, like, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, they're good people, you know, the people in my town here. Yeah, done cool charity stuff together, and it's pretty dope, man. You know, food bank stuff and whatnot. It's like, it's pretty cool, man.
What questions did you ask them?
What questions do you want me to ask them?
Like, what did you ask them? Do you do the rituals? Do you worship Lucifer?
Why would I ask those questions?
Because that's what they do.
If everything has dualistic meaning, why should I even ask? Where I understand that this knowledge, you can study it on your own, and you can attain knowledge like, you know, others have attained it, studying on your own. So it's like, I like esoteric stuff, like, you know, like all that ancient stuff. So it's like, why would I even ask them? I asked them about the rituals. I was like, is there anything satanic or anything like that? He's like, nope, none of that. You know, he made sure, you know, he knows I'm a spiritual man, so he's like, you know, said it would never, you know, no. So it's like, okay, interesting, you know. So yeah. So that's what he said.
I just suggest you to check out that video, bro. 5 hours. If you can make it through the whole video, you know, if you have to pause it, do a little thing on the bathroom, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Watch the full video. It's worth it, I promise you.
So tell me, you just summarize the video for me and tell me what's so negative about them.
They worship Lucifer. It's against my religion. What they do in that video is against my religion.
Okay.
And my religion is righteous. In my religion, we practice righteousness, sober-minded, all that. It makes us better people.
Those guys don't practice righteousness?
Huh?
Hmm?
You said Freemasons?
Well, you said, yeah, righteousness, yeah.
What, the Freemasons practice righteousness? No, they believe in Lucifer. That's how they am to me.
I don't think you understand. Like, at the beginning, they start off with Judaism, pretty much. It starts with Judaism. Like, if you read all their stuff, it talks about the Bible, and then at the end, you get to what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know. Society.
Starts good with like somewhat good intentions, and then it ends bad.
So why let it even get to that point?
I know. It's interesting. I don't believe that. See, I don't subscribe to that. And I don't just like not subscribe to that. And I was like, let me walk the path myself and see. You know, I was like, all right, cool, we'll see. I'll see what that's about.
There could also be two branches of it, and we only see one. Right.
Hey, man,
It could
remember
start off and end
Hermetic
off
principles,
that
right?
way.
Just study the Hermetic principles, and you'll I don't know. Maybe you'll understand. I'm not sure. You know. I'll tell you something, man. I'll say there is like well, I don't want to turn into religion, but like the duality concept of stuff, and yet it can maintain truth at the same time. So like in my spiritual book, we'll just keep everything unnamed. That way, it's not religious.
Practicing duality is demonic, and you should
It's not
pick one
duality.
side.
Listen to me. No. Only worship the one and only. So there's no duality here. But check this out. The Creator says he leveled on the throne. Okay, and his throne was above water, right? So it's like, okay, he's on the throne, and at the same time, he tells us that he's closer to us than our own spinal cord. So how could the two positions be true at the same time? Yet he is physically far away, yet he tells you he's closer to you than your own self. How? Like, I know that's not in the Bible, but you know, so but just you know, as a thought experiment, that's what he says. So it's like, it took me a minute. Then I remembered what I needed was a third piece of the puzzle. Was a third piece of information to make those two statements true at the same time. And a verse like came to my head. It was like, yes, when he blew into Adam, what did he say? Part of his soul. It's like, oh yeah, now we're talking. So now by given a proper solid mechanism, by cause and effect relationship, the Creator is on the throne, leveled, and he can listen to you closer to you than yourself, made from part of the Creator's spirit. So boom, it's like both are true at the same time by a third piece of information. If you don't have that piece of information, those two look 180 degrees apart, you know. He tells you he's leveled on the throne, and his throne is above the water, so above the seven heavens above you. And then he at the same time tells you he's closer to you than your own self. So which one is true, man? Both are true. How? You need a third piece of information. What is that which is, you know, the electrical nature within you that belongs to him. That's how he's closer to you.
I'm talking about Lucifer here.
Anyways.
I'm talking about what
man.
Freemasons
We're not
do
talking
with
about
Lucifer.
bro. I'm talking about like duality like that, where you have two pieces of information that you think they're dualistic in nature, but they're not, because you're missing another piece.
What am I
The hidden Sethero. The hidden Sethero. Nothing.
I mean, you gotta explain for me. I don't know.
You know, are you familiar with that tree of life stuff? I don't know what you studied, man. That's why I'm just tossing out terms out there. If you know what I'm talking about, you'll reflect upon it. If not, whatever. No big deal. I'm not saying much. About to roll me another, man. Why am I the only one talking?
Nah, I'm talking. I'm saying though, I don't know what the rest of them want, but I'm saying though, you gotta check out that video, my brother.
Sure, man. I'll check it out, man.
That's why you have. Shit, I don't know.
Dang, you want somebody to sit through 4 hours, bro? For what?
Come on, bro. Listen, you can watch that joint too. You mean like I can send it to you?
I can send you a video that's 3 minutes, and you'll get way more information, bro.
Let me see what you got. Put me on game.
Hold on, I'm in a Call of Duty game. But
what card you got?
Huh?
What Call of Duty you got?
I'm Warzone, man. Warzone.
Where I used to play that joint too.
It's decent.
Yeah.
But dude, 4 hours, bro. How are you gonna tell me? Oh, you don't got that much time, but then you gonna tell somebody else to watch a 4-hour video? Like, dude, that's a lot, man.
A lot for you.
For anybody, 4 hours.
Man, if you willing to learn something, bro.
What if I told you the only way to understand the flat Earth is to watch a 4-hour video? You sit there and watch that,
John, bro.
You sit there. You got time to watch that? Oh wow.
I take. Listen, not even like that. Like it depends. Like find some spare time. You don't gotta watch this as soon as I tell you. I mean, you got Saturdays, you got Sundays. I mean,
yeah, but
like,
4 hours.
Yeah,
though.
you dragging.
I'm not getting paid or nothing. Like 4 hours, bro.
You getting some knowledge, bro.
I know knowledge, and I know that's good, and it's better than the money. But what's the point? What's the point of watching it?
I'm putting him on game because he messed with the Freemasons, so I'm putting him on game. Listen, if I send any of y'all some BS, block me, bro. If you feel like you
ain't like that.
I send you block
ain't like that. I ain't like that. I hear you though.
Very informational, bro. I take time out of my day and research and study, make sure. Because when I'm providing y'all, I gotta make sure I got facts behind that.
I read thousands of pages of books and PDFs in my search.
What does it have to do with Freemasonry, though?
A lot. Most people are unwilling to research a thing before they deny it or accept it. That's why we got so many Globers. They're fucking lazy. They just want their authority to tell them what reality is.
Yeah.
So, laziness and intelligence cannot coexist, just like ignorance and freedom can't. Go ahead, Helio.
No, I was going to say, I mean, we hear this a lot, don't we? It's 2 hours, it's 4 hours. I mean, it's 10 minutes, right? I mean, it's like, if I can't figure it out in 10 minutes, then, then fuck you. I got 7 hours of video games to play. Fucking A, man. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Right. I'll read a 2,000-page book in 2 days and come back and discuss it with you in full length. Retain a lot of it.
Yeah, in 2 days you will retain a lot of it because it's hot, still there, present, man. You know.
When a man throws a book at you, read it like it's hot. Read it like it's hot.
There you go, Mike. Yeah. I mean,
boy, drop.
I'm gonna include myself in this. A lot of people don't necessarily want to sit down and read a book. Maybe you can't. I just don't read much, but I listen a lot, right? So when someone says, "Hey, man, I have a really comprehensive, video that you can watch to understand this topic, no matter what the topic is," and they're like, "Oh, it's 4 hours long. I can't watch 4 hours. I got freaking 18 hours of video games to play. Are you fucking serious? You're not going to even take." I mean, seriously?
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, for what reason? Like, it got to be for a certain. It got to be for a certain someone.
The flat Earth topic, or even, flat Earth is just. It's a term to get. We use flat Earth as a trigger term to get people introduced to be, open their mind. Where's this always freaking?
You hear him breathing all heavy too, bro?
All that shit. Yeah, stop that. Mute yourself if you're not talking, please. Yeah, I mean, so people like if you say, well, that's 4 hours long. I'm not going to take time to watch that. Now, it doesn't matter which topic it is. If you're not interested, you're not interested. If you want to come in here, see, you've already whoever already been there. They've been whoever said that you've already been here for 30, 45 minutes. You could have been watching one of these good ass videos that we try to
bro. I love you, bro. You valid.
That's true. I mean, the video you're talking about, my brother was like a while back. I know exactly what video he's talking about. I haven't sat through the whole 4 hours though. My brother was
sure. I mean, you don't have to watch it all at once. You can just start it when you get time, then go do your shit, then come back when you get a little break. You just listen.
I don't know. Like 10 years ago, I was looking at the Masons and all that, but right now, I mean, Maybe like I said, it's for somebody, just not for me. I mean, like, what's the point of watching a video about them?
Acknowledging you, bro. Listen, it says
until you listen to it.
For you.
You might not even know until you listen to it, man.
I'm so busy listening to you, motherfuckers. Like,
all right,
well, you gotta listen to us. Watch the video.
Man, do you listen to us to
I work construction,
information, or do you?
No, just to chill out, you know.
All right, cool. But anyway,
you can still watch that video too.
Actually, I do. I listen to this channel most of the time, but I also listen to other information, and a lot of times I listen to audiobooks and shit. You know.
Truth.
When I'm working and shit.
Man, no disrespect. All right.
Yeah.
I got you.
No, I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out the younger generations. Like 4 hours. What the fuck am I going to do for 4 hours? Well, how about listen to it while you're playing your fucking video game?
No, Helio, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. Listen.
Maybe I'm missing the point.
Whatever. There's a point that a lot of people don't like to talk about or don't like to address. I'll give you an example.
That's what it is.
Yeah. So 9/11, right? Let's say I know 9/11 is a fraud. I know there's no planes. I know it's not terrorists. I know all these things. I don't then need to keep watching and ingesting more and more and more information.
Exactly.
About how I know it's a fraud, because I know it's a fraud within the first 10 minutes. I don't need more information after.
Right. So you're saying it'd be redundant.
Hold on, Helio.
Are you saying it's going to be redundant?
Pretty much. It's like, what at that point? What are you trying to do now? You're just trying to absorb.
Exactly.
Like, I don't get it. Like,
so if I know enough,
the guy that's telling us to watch it, I think he needs to watch a couple of minutes of Flat Earth videos. I mean,
I watch some Jones. Listen, straight like this, bro. Since you want to be so thorough and whatnot, you mean, check it out. You send me a video, I'll watch that joint. I send you a video, you watch that joint. Straight like that.
You don't get the point. You don't get the point. They win if I sit here and I spend all this time researching 9/11, because it's not productive. It's not going to bring anything to me if I do fraud within the first 10 minutes. After the next 10 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, I've produced nothing. I haven't gained anything more than already knowing it's a fraud within the first 10 minutes. And a lot of people get stuck in this loop of they really like this information, they want more, they want more.
I ain't gonna lie though. On Freemasonry, it's gonna take a lot more than 10 minutes to figure that shit out.
Man, I get some things take more. Yeah, I get it. Some things take more than 10 minutes. But
might take years,
and that's pretty much what I'm saying. That's pretty much. I work.
It takes Freemasons years.
So.
I worked all day too. Fucking shit.
I'm just saying. That's not throwing shade at anybody else. I'm just saying, like, I'm out in the sun working construction.
I'm doing
almost 6 days a week.
I pave roads and highways and
I don't know. I just use my time.
Even when I'm working, I got time to rock a joint. Like when I wrap these bars of mine, planets and stars alive.
That man's got the bars.
This guy.
I'm training the art of rhyme and my words and my nunchucks. I'll go Bruce Lee on you, dumb fucks. What's up?
That's my dude. That's my dude right there, bro.
I work 18 hours a day. I'm reading Aristotle's book on natural law.
Nah.
And that working, huh?
While I'm fucking
listening to us.
Hold on. Cyrus wants to say something. Come on, guys.
I'm physically able to read a PDF while I spit a fable.
No, man. I wasn't saying much, man.
I just saw you lighting up. I thought you wanted to jump in.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Let me break it into 2 categories. There's productive information that you can gain, and then there's this endless chase that you can always keep going down forever and ever, and it's not productive. Nothing by the end is going to get you anything in life other than just knowing it's a fraud. Now, there's things you can know that are a fraud that help you in a way. Like if I know a certain food is bad, then I won't eat it. But they set up these endless chases like 9/11. I'm not going to go out and study the structure of the building and all this other stuff. I don't need to know any of it. I just know it's a fraud, and that's it. Call it there.
Well said, brother. Well said, man. Like that's pretty much where I'm coming from, and yeah, That's pretty much.
Hey, let me ask you something, Flat Power. When you're at work, did they let you use headphones while you're working?
No, I'm in a machine. I'm an operator. I'm in a machine.
So you can't use headphones.
Building pads. I mean,
yeah, I can. I use headphones all day. I can listen to YouTube or Discord or whatever. I can listen to
run somebody over
all day long. So yeah, I can listen to a 4-hour video to be like.
I wish I could though. I mean, I wish I was, in AC or something, or just able to just hear.
Well, I ain't in AC. I ain't allowed.
You know what I mean? Like I'm just it's loud all day at work. I can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, some people that you work for, they won't let you use headphones and stuff. So
we can use them. We can use them. It's just you're not gonna be able to hear it. I mean, it's
it's that loud. You can't even freaking.
No, dude, we are tearing trees down and building subdivisions all around Florida. Bro.
Yeah, I can listen.
I get it.
Somebody over with an excavator, man. I can listen to YouTube while I'm in the foreman's truck, but if I'm on the roller, I might roll one of my employees into the fucking hardtop. So.
Yeah. Or if you're just standing there, can't hear the fucking truck coming towards you,
Right. They don't pay attention. Yeah, I was on out too. One time I was working in a restaurant, and this when I first started researching Flat Earth. And I remember cutting I was prepping food, and I was cutting like onions and shit like that, the prep. And I was listening to a debate, and I was so into it, I started to saw through my fucking finger, bro. And I didn't even know. And I was like, "Oh, holy shit!" I was like, "T, what's going on?" I'm like, "No, I'm good." And I just didn't want to say, like, dude, I was listening to a debate.
Well, it's like I had a job. They said you could have headphones, but you could only have one ear in.
Yeah, for safety reasons. Yeah, I was zoning out. I was in the kitchen by myself.
You were zoning out on the talk and cut your
and I had one of the blades that kind of like saws into the it's like
an electric knife.
I cut my finger in a weird way. It wasn't a clean cut, so I'm like, fuck.
That sounds
a serrated blade.
Yeah, it was like that, and I'm like, fuck. Oh my god, why? Fuck this debate.
Damn it.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah, we're all in different situations.
What's up? We got some videos for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, if since you're part of the Discord, I mean, you can scroll down to the the bottom room. We have different information from that's been accumulated throughout the years, and it's through categories here. If you scroll down on the Discord, you can just look at whatever category, some information you're looking for. There's plenty of information, PDFs, videos.
Will I be able to post some of my videos in there too?
I don't know if I'll be able to post.
You can share it with an admin. You can share it with an admin and see if they'll put it in there.
Who's the admin in here?
CJ, Indio, El Baba Yaga, and Mimas. El Baba Yaga, or Jose Mesa, and Mimas Aurelius. They're in purple.
Anybody in this VC though?
No. There's no admins in the VC right now. But hey, if you have some good videos you think that we should take a look at, then you can me or Michael, and we'll take a look at it.
Yeah, look over there on the other side of the text lobby. Do you see the members list there, or are you on a phone?
I'm on a phone. I could hop on my computer real quick and see.
Yeah, it says admin right above moderator on the right hand side when you're on PC. And Indio is the admin here. I'll give you a snapshot. You can just put an at.
Him.
You can put an at before his name and type his name out and see if he'll add that to any lobby that you want it added to.
All right.
I'll give you a screenshot in live stream voice text. The purple guy all the way to the upper right hand corner. That's Indio.
I see him.
Aristotle and the philosophy of law.
Yeah, philosophy of law. Theory, practice, and justice.
Let's check that out.
You know, Aristotle, Aristarchus, Herschel, all these guys, Aristophanes, they all got.
All them Greek motherfuckers.
Yeah, they all philosophized on natural law. As it pertains to the Bible, if you read these, you got to understand, when you get into it, it's a reference to Leviticus, Ecclesiastic, and the Torah. And what those laws mean to humanity and why it's a law, how our actions affect nature. That's why there's natural laws of creation. Mm-hmm. And the same philosophers become scientists. Now, the shit they philosophize about, they turned all their shit into science when it was all philosophy. These guys would sit around and daydream on a thought and see how far they could take a thought. And somebody took their daydream thoughts, what if this, and made it a reality, and here we live in it. Heliocentrism. The creator likes perfection, so the perfect shape in the universe is a sphere. That actually comes from the ideal of a prime mover.
Do you think that when the Roman Empire was implemented, that they took a lot of these ideas from the Greeks and then implemented them, and kind of moved forward with it and applied it to governing instead of
paganism, the church?
Yeah.
Rome absorbed everything that was good and made it all about the government.
Yeah.
Jesus tried to explain it to you when he said, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Most people say, well, Caesar's money is Caesar's, so he owns taxes. You got to understand this. Whoever made it, whoever created it, owns it and rules over it. So maybe Caesar's money is his, but nothing else on this earth did Caesar create. So he doesn't own any of it. So the only thing he's owed maybe is his money. But by natural law, whoever created it owns it and rules over it. Well, so this is when it becomes, are you a man? God made men and women. Or are you a citizen or a person or a human being? God didn't make citizens, persons, or human beings. He made man and woman. He owns them, he rules over them, and he gave them the law. If you're a man, then a higher law applies to you. If you're a citizen, you're property of a legal fiction called a city-state and a social contract.
And that comes out through in the New Testament with Paul being a Roman citizen, even though he's a Jew. Well, he's half Jew, basically.
Right. Well, they owned him. They took the land.
Yeah.
Technically, Jesus would have almost been a Roman citizen. He was Aramaic.
Yeah, yeah.
He was in Sumer.
Yep.
He was a good Samaritan. Damn, can you hear my dog drinking?
Yeah, that's weird. I was wondering what that noise was.
Well, some days my shit works. My net must be good today. I better turn down my input.
Yeah, your input's a little hot, man. If you can turn it down a little bit, it's cool. But everything you're saying sounds great. But if you just back off your input a little,
is that better?
Yep. It was a little distorted, but yeah, you're doing great. Good stuff.
Yeah, Buck, I don't want you hearing my dog drinking. I should have guessed that when you heard me breathing because my steak was hot. I got steamed veggies in the steak and fried potatoes, and I'm like, I'm so damn hungry, You ever ate that shit that's going to burn your stomach anyway because you're damn hungry?
It's like it's too hot for your mouth, so you swallow it fast and you're going to burn your whole fucking esophagus.
Yeah, swallow cold water. That's going to cure it.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck. I worked my ass off today, man. My whole fucking body's exhausted.
You can make a parking lot?
A couple, actually.
What's that song? What's that song? I can't remember the band. Put up a parking lot. What's the name of it?
Fuck. I know what song you're talking about.
I can't remember. It's one of those cheesy pop bands, or like pop punk kind of thing. Shit, never mind.
No, you got me wondering now. I can't remember what one it is. Parking lot, Blink 182?
No, it's not Blink 182. Yet. Parking lot. I don't think it's Blink 182. It might be, but it just the voice in my mind doesn't sound like Blink 182. I finished up some bullshit project today at work. It was.
They paid Paradise and put up a parking lot.
I think that's what it is. What's the name of that band?
I'm not sure. Is that Genesis?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it might be Phil Collins. That's the voice that I'm hearing in my head. Anyway, at work, I had to glue up. Had to rip up some poplar, one by poplar, 40 rips, 10 feet long, and then glue 2 of them together. It's out of 40 rips, and then they wanted 20 pieces glued up together so they can make this thing. Just like, God dang. It took me a day to make these, and it was like, can you not just freaking order some 2x2 poplar instead of making me freaking glue this shit together? Whatever. They paid me to do it, so I made some money. It's just a pain in the ass to rip all that shit on the table saw. And then run it through the big ass sander. You ain't found it yet, Mike?
Yeah, it's Big Yellow Taxi. I found it by a few people. Joni Mitchell, Counting Crows. Paradise and put up a parking lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it now.
Bob Dylan.
Big Yellow Taxi. So it's probably is it Joni Mitchell original?
You know, Bob Dylan's it's a witchcraft. You know that?
Just that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I've heard the song. I guess a lot of people cover it, so I don't know.
Bill Collins does Another Day for You and Me in Paradise.
Yeah, I know that one. Paradise. It's another day for you and me. Paradise.
Speaking about Bob Dylan, you know he does witchcraft.
What do you mean by witchcraft?
He's into that witch. You never seen the interview? And Bob Dylan's at 60 Minutes?
No.
Never seen that? Let me see. Bob Dylan, did he sell out? You want me to send it to you?
Sure, I'll take a look at it.
He sold his soul to the devil.
Well, Black Sabbath.
Hold on. I mean, if you're going to say witchcraft and the devil is not the same thing.
He does witch language in his music.
Black Sabbath had an entire album that we sold our souls for rock and roll.
You gotta learn how the music industry works.
A lot of people think it's black and white. Yeah, of course. I mean, there's a lot of shit that came from Europe and even through Hollywood. You know, as far as rock and roll goes, that was really kind of it was an experimental thing that actually, it was. I mean, can you sell your soul to the devil? I don't know, because I've never met the devil. And if I was given the opportunity, I wouldn't necessarily sell my soul to the devil. But can you be manipulated? I don't know. But this idea of witchcraft and comparing it to Satanism, it's different, So I mean, just because you might practice witchcraft doesn't mean you're a Satanist or anything like that. So it's
That's against the Bible. So I'm saying I just throw them all in the same category.
yeah, I
That's
know. That's
necromancer.
where people are making a mistake.
Necromancy.
Necromancy is talking to the dead.
Whatever you want to call it.
Is a total. Yeah, necromancy is where you speak with familiar spirits. You work with familiar spirits. There is only one spirit you should be conversing with. The Most High.
But I'm saying in witchcraft, that's what they do. They talk to these spirit guys. I have a video for you. It's called Witch Language and Music.
Yeah, I've read a lot on witchcraft. I hear you.
How they take familiar with it too. I'm just saying that
they invoke certain deities.
How they take the album or whatever, the CD to the altar during a full moon and some more stuff.
Yeah.
And for you to be in the music industry, you have to be a witch. Like a high up, like Jay-Z and Beyonce and all them, you gotta be a witch. You see,
you're a
Jay-Z's
wizard,
a Freemason. Jay-Z, he's a Freemason. Beyonce does witchcraft. Who else? Rick Ross is gay. Like all these big time artists got some stuff against the
Rick
Bible.
Ross gay than a motherfucker. You know about the homosexual gay mafia, the rap mafia, transgenders in Hollywood, transgenders in rap videos. They tell you they got 15 beauties bopping their ass when it's guys.
Yeah,
yo, bro, that's a dude.
Man,
these are the guys that said if they stopped sucking dick 3 days before parole and they did more than 10 years, they weren't gay. But they got out and got them a switchblade. Got a flip dude.
Hey, are you guys talking about the Rick Ross that made his persona off of Freeway Ricky Ross from the freaking crack thing on the
Big Rick?
You know who Freeway Ricky Ross is? He actually goes around to high schools like
Rick Ross is a rapper.
Yeah, I know, but he's just an actor gangster, but he's not. He's never really been a gangster. He's just an actor. But there's a Freeway Ricky Ross from what's the name of that freaking book? That there's a reporter that exposed the crack epidemic and the CIA involved and FBI all involved and the crack epidemic in Southern California. Shit, now I can't think of the name of it. Link. I mean, this dude, Freeway Ricky Ross, been on Alex Jones.
Ricky Donnelly. Ricky Donnell, the author of The Convicted Drug Trafficker, best known for the drug empire. He is Rick Ross.
No, that's not it.
Freeway Rick Ross.
Freeway Ricky Ross. There was a reporter, and they made a movie about it. It was
it's a book. Dude wrote a book about it, and they turned it into a movie, just like Rick from White Boy Rick.
But you watched that?
Did I watch White Boy Rick? I'm a Michigander. Hell yeah, I did.
Oh, right.
I'm from
I've seen
Michigan.
I've seen some of that too.
When you see him leave the prison at the end, he rides right by my road. He's riding down 106, and my road goes all the way down to 106, right there at the State Penal Correctional Facility known as Southern Michigan State Penitentiary, the world's largest walled prison.
I was locked up in juvie when I watched that movie.
Hey, have you guys seen American Drug War?
Mm-mm.
I think Freeway Ricky Ross is in that movie, American Drug War. It's by the guy Kevin Booth.
Yeah, Rick Donnell Ross.
Yeah, Rick Ross.
He wrote a book
Rick Donnell
on it.
Ross. Yeah, he
He's
wrote
an
a book.
American author and convicted drug trafficker.
Yeah, I mean he was like big part of the crack epidemic. He had FBI agents freaking selling him drugs and shit. And anyway, yeah, watch American Drug War, man. If you guys haven't seen that one, that's
I've only seen like one thing about that, but the way I understand it, like they pretty much set him up and like basically scapegoated his ass.
Yep.
White Boy Rick, yeah. I don't know about Freeway Ricky.
Well, I'll send you the Wikipedia article. This is him. But they made hold on, here he is on Wikipedia. Yeah, that's his picture. That's the Wikipedia article about it.
Freeway White Boy Rick got highwayed by Kilpatrick, Detroit's last governor or mayor, who's a drug slinging piece of shit himself.
Yeah, and Freeway was on Alex Jones show a couple of times, and he was talking about this Rick Ross persona, this rapper. That's the first one you posted. He's like, that dude's, he just kind of stole his persona, and he's just
that motherfucker fake in the front. He out there jumping my joint.
That motherfucker he be fronting.
That bitch be sporting up on my shit, all on my nuts.
See, if you really listen, if you listen to some interviews from Freeway, man, well, he told you he pretty much set up drive-through crack shops and shit, all around LA. Yeah.
Actually, I think I have watched a video on this before.
Yeah, he's good. I mean, now he goes, to different schools and talks about not getting into it, but whatever.
Well, yeah, because the government's doing it. They dirty.
Yeah,
they gonna have you make all their money. Then they gonna make money off housing your ass.
If you hear his testimony, there was an FBI agent that taught him how to make crack.
Well, you could just listen to rap music in the 70s. They tell you how to make crack. You can cook crack like this. You can cook crack like this.
Yeah, and Biggie will tell you how to.
It's pretty easy. It's pretty
water in the pot. Get it hot and then drop it like snot. When you see it drop like snot, you put it in the freezer and pop. You can make crack like this. You can make crack like this.
Wow,
pretty easy.
Didn't Biggie? Didn't he tell you how to do the pyramid? Because you never get caught if you're on top of the pyramid because you never have it in your person.
Yeah,
pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you pay for the dope, but you never give up the money, and you never pick the dope up. You got soldiers under you doing that shit.
So
gangs were made
all
by
that money. Go ahead, bro.
Gangs are fraternities.
Yeah.
And they have Freemason ties too.
Yeah, dude, think about it. If you're Freemason, right, you go down for like 5 years or whatever, and then you get back out, and then wherever all that money went, they can't make you like not open up like a tattoo shop when you get out. So you just hang on to the money. You know what's going on. This ain't rocket science. I mean, rocket science ain't rocket science, but you get it.
Well, once you've done your time for drug dealing, you can actually report that money and pay taxes on it if you want. You didn't know that?
No, bro. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a 6-month leeway if you get busted selling drugs, where you can before you get tax evasion too. If you're already going to court for selling drugs, you can go ahead and claim your earnings and pay your taxes.
Well, don't they confiscate your
If you
property that's used for something?
Well, the local PDs will try to, They'll do a seizure, but you know,
Around here, the cop cars have it written on the back of them. Said this this car is the compliments of your local drug dealers.
yeah, right now we got a Hemi Scat Pack State Trooper that says that on it.
Yeah.
Scat Pack Trooper, compliments of your local drug dealer.
That's because the drug dealer got too flashy and had fur coats and like 6 cars when he should have been buying houses and put them in the kids' names. I mean, I'm not trying to teach people how to do organized crime, but just saying.
Well, once you buy 6 houses and you just wait a year and you put all the money from the houses in the bank and then you buy more houses. Just double their value. That's all. You put enough money in them to double their value. It's called equity.
That was the same mistake they made in The Godfather.
I know. Yeah.
What was that one movie with Denzel Washington? And he was like running heroin from Vietnam to, I think it was like New York.
American Gangster.
Yeah. That's what I was quoting it from. So I'm not really teaching people how to run drugs. I'm just quoting from like movies that I've seen.
Mm-hmm. Gandhi, if you want to hop up into the VC check-in, I'll follow you up there and we'll get you a roll.
And do it peacefully. Jeez, Gandhi.
He beat the shit out of his brother for wanting to dress like that other dude, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. And then he got a girl to let him wear a fur coat, and that's when that cop first seen him.
Yep, and he burnt that shit. He was mad as hell. He said, "That's Versace, bitch. Don't rub that. You dab it, motherfucker. Dab it. Put the soda water on it and dab it, motherfucker." I watched that with my kid. My 16-year-old daughter says, "You know, that's messed up, Dad. They got all that money and they can't even have a barn full of hot rods now, can they?" I said, "Nope. See, it's better when you earn it, isn't it?" She said, "Well, we can pick what car we want to drive." I said, "Yeah, we're not dope dealers. We paid for that shit.
We legit around her."
Yeah, too legit to quit. Hey. I seen shit in service where you think, a field of poppies, that's 10 farms, and you're already in the mindset where you're the most deadly weapon on the earth, a Marine and his rifle. You think, well, those are my poppies. How the fuck am I gonna get them home? But then that's whether or not you act on that shit. I seen some poppy fields though. I was like, that's what motherfuckers die over, huh? That was my first thought. I did contemplate all the amount of money that was in that field, but not as if I wanted to crop all that shit and take it home. I thought that field was big enough to run a nation, to support a nation. I did think that. Or a war.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how we was in Afghanistan for like 15 years, and all of a sudden, America's got like this, what is it, the opioid pandemic?
Yeah.
Opioids are bad for you, bro.
No shit, bro.
They
made me turn white and puke.
They give motherfuckers them shots and bring them back to life right on the corner, and them motherfuckers jump up, don't even go to the hospital, and walk away looking for another hit. I seen them. We was doing a parking lot. I seen a motherfucker go down. The ambulance came, and my employee was like, "Yeah, they just Narcan that dude." I watched him shove the needle in his chest. 3 hours later, dude's back out in the corner. We look over, he drops again. Ambulance there. 15 minutes later, they brought him right back. I watched it twice. Dude died twice, right on the corner.
Damn.
That shit's fucked. That shit's fucked up.
Like Nikki Sixx, man. Nikki Sixx will tell you about it.
Yeah, I was paving a business, a manufacturing plant my buddy owns in Detroit. Well, a grinder shop, a machine shop. But right across from it was low-income housing, dude. And But we did his flat roof in his parking lot. And while we were on the roof, man, we watched an ambulance come every half hour. Every half hour, you'd hear Little Saigon. Ba-ba, ba, 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 ba. I thought, how the fuck do the ambulance guys go in there? You know?
Maybe they're under Geneva Convention rules, you know? Like, hey, we can bang all day, but when the ambulance guys come in, everybody put their shit away.
Don't be shooting them ambulance guys. They might save your ass one day. Cops with them, you bust a cap in that motherfucker. But don't shoot the EMTs. That's fucked up.
You don't think about it, but there are people, you know, that are like the most dangerous people on the planet. They got ethics. You know, like the pirates in their code.
Yeah. We were doing the roof, dude. There's these trans hookers walking up and down the street. 6 foot, got stubbles and shit, dude. They got boobs, but they ain't made it to the chop shop. My boy was talking to him over at the thing. I was like, why are you talking to him? He said, this young kid on the crew, he said, he's thinking about getting one. I was like, what? So I told him, I'll give you $20, you go down there and talk to him, man. Here, I'll pay for that hooker. He's like, I don't know, I ain't never did me a big, tall, black girl. I laughed my ass off, man. He went down there, he was going to run away from him. I was like, hey, give him their fucking $20, motherfucker. And then they come up to the building, they was like, oh, you played a joke on your boy, that's funny as shit. I was like, I'm glad you took it as funny and not as an insult. You didn't beat my boy up. They was big enough to beat the shit out of him. They was going to take the $20 too. I could see it. They was going to chase him down. They was taking their high heels off and shit. He said, that shit ain't funny. I said, dude, what did you drink till 4 in the morning? That motherfucker got a 5 o'clock shadow. What the fuck? I had to tell you it was the dude? What's wrong with your eyes, boy? I'll send you to the doctor. I'll buy you some glasses. Can't be driving my trucks blind and shit. He was mad at me for a week. I don't want to go work in Detroit with Mike no more. Mike got jokes. Like, I wouldn't have let you get raped. Come on, man. I'm the only guy in the crew walking around with a 45 ACP on my hip.
Does anybody know why Deb D, whatever, I don't know how to say it.
Badee.
Yeah, something like that.
Debadil?
Anyone know why they were muted? I just unmuted you. Anyway, dude, if you want to speak up.
There's a lot of people on mute.
Debadai. What's up, Debadai? You don't speak? Or you want to go back on mute?
Yo, man.
Yo, what's up? What's poppin'?
What's up? Bro, my ass fuck. I just came here to chill.
You high?
Yeah,
we're
man.
just normal. We're normal people. You can't kick it high.
What do you say?
We're normal people. You can't kick it high. You ain't got no chips.
Nah, man.
Damn,
no food.
Gotta get some Kool-Aid for that cottonmouth and then come back and holler at us.
Damn Cotton Joe.
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Hey, you do need to turn on that echo cancellation, though. In your user settings, voice and video, it's called echo cancellation. If you turn that on, people won't get echo back through your microphone. Go ahead, True.
Oh, you talking about me? I have that? You're an echo?
We all have it, but I was talking to Debadiah.
Oh, was it his that was echoing?
Oh, well, whoever the hell is echoing, go in your user settings, go to voice and video, turn on echo cancellation, motherfucker.
So have you had any interesting conversations lately, Debadiah?
Yeah, I heard somebody talking, the president talking today. He actually kept it pretty straight. I mean, I thought he didn't take no Xanax today. Or maybe he only took 50. But yeah, he was pretty clear about what he was talking about.
What did he say?
Well, we can't talk about that here. You know better than that.
Oh.
But pretty much it's mandatory taxation without representation that rhymes with exploration.
Mandatory vaccination without representation.
Or explanation.
I'll see you all in the FEMA camps.
Because we all live in a medication nation.
I ain't going to no field camp. I'll take liberty or death. And there's an exchange program out here on my land. It's free lead for free vaccines.
What's the matter with you all? Aren't you patriotic? Do you not support your nation? We are a medication nation. Be proud.
Look, I see it like this. You're either on the table or on the menu. I'm at the table. We can talk about this, or you can be on the menu. We're gonna have to do a sit down. We're gonna have to Godfather this, or many people will die.
I just say fried green tomatoes. This is good barbecue. Yeah. He's starting to turn. I mean, yeah, sure, it's good barbecue.
Some of that barbecued watermelon.
Damn, you got the accent too. Were you in that movie? Shit. And that lady that got her ass beat, that's the lady from Weeds. It's hard to imagine that.
Really?
Yeah, the one that got her ass beat and had to move in with him. That's the mama from Weeds.
I liked that show, actually. I watched a couple episodes of that Weeds, and I kind of liked it.
Yeah, Little House.
Yeah.
What was it? Little Houses made of Ticky Tacky or some shit. I can't remember. It was like a soap opera for weed people. I think I watched like one season.
Well, it was towards it was some of the latter seasons, because it was the very last season. It was some of the episodes from the very last season. It was kind of scattered, like one or two episodes from one season and another, but they were freaking. I mean, they were killing people and had them like burying them under this overpass or something. They had like all of the ground was dug up. They had been burying bodies there they had a lot of bodies buried there. And then they started to build, what was it? They built something on top of it. It was getting ready to get dug up, and they have to move them? Anyway, it was just, yeah, it was interesting. Had me entertained.
I think I stopped watching it when the FBI guy or the DEA guy, when he got killed. I think that's when I stopped watching it.
What?
Weeds? Isn't that the name of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. With that real milky colored, dark haired lady? I don't know her name.
The real skinny chick.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I was going to watch anything like from beginning to end, it'd be that one.
I've been watching Rick and Morty with my boy. A little bit of Adventure Time. And what's the other one? Steven Universe? But that's, that's family time.
Yeah.
It's family time.
I used to watch that with my daughter. And Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, man. Well, there's like a rap song for one of those Jimmy Neutron characters. It's so good. I can't. It's like the really high-pitched squeaky voice, the fat boy, the little redheaded fat boy. Oh, man. I wish I could send that to you guys. I'm going to pull over right now. See if I can find that.
Oh, you can pull over to send it.
It's funny. It is so funny.
What's his name? Carl? Is it Carl?
I can't remember because I didn't watch Jimmy Neutron. So that would have been something my little brothers were into, but I was already too old by then. Carl sounds right, though. Carl rap song. Jimmy Neutron, Carl.
Carl Weezer. Yeah. The Carl Weezer spy song. Yeah, the redhead kid with the glasses, that's Carl Weezer.
Yeah, that's it.
You looking for his song?
Yeah, he's got a rap song. I'm trying to remember.
Isn't it the Carl Weezer Spy song?
About to find out. Carl Weezer, Rap God. I don't think that was it. Oh, man. Which one was it? I'm about to find it. It's something my kids showed me a long time ago.
The Box?
Yeah, that's it. The Box. My kids show me this, and I'm just like dying laughing.
I just looked at my daughter. I was like, "What's Carl's rap?" The Box, Dad. The Box.
Yeah, that's it. I love when my
There's
kids
a
show me
bunch
like
of-
random stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them my daughter was saying, but the first one, that was the first one to come out. I'm seeing a few of them now, though. It's funny. Everybody like Jimmy.
Beep, boop. So is there any new people? Did Gandhi?
Trying to remember that black-haired kid's name.
Oh no, Hank, I was sitting here wondering if they had any new people in today with good questions or whatever.
What y'all want to talk about? I'm new. I just joined today.
Oh,
You just joined?
you there?
Okay. How you doing, brother?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
So, what do you think about the whole shape of the Earth?
I'm pretty sure it's flat. I had a discussion with the one dude.
How sure?
I don't know. I don't be worrying about the Earth, the shape all like that. I'm concerned on God more, but it says we're in the firmament. And yeah, the Earth's probably flat. I don't know.
Did you not hear that? How can you begin to understand the heavenly things if you know not and understand not the earthly things?
We are of the spirit, not the flesh.
We're about to find out, I think.
So he tells us to seek out the truth.
Yeah, that's why my name is Truth Seeker.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had you pegged as a Globie with a name like that. At least not for long. Because if you're really seeking the truth, there's already certain things about this whole shape of the Earth thing that just rings true, like water, the physics of water. It's going to be flat and level for miles and miles and miles, because that's what water does. We all know it to be true. Nobody has to explain it. It's innate. We've used water for finding the plumb and building buildings for probably like 10,000 years almost. I'm not a carpenter, so maybe plumb is the wrong word, but finding level, whatever.
So what's it mean? Like, okay, so I know what plumb means in that context. So if someone say, well, that's just plumb dumb,
Yeah, I wonder. I was thinking that. What do they mean by plumb stupid? Straight down stupid.
Yeah, straight. That's straight and level stupid.
On the straight and level, that's dumb as shit.
Did I say it wrong? Tell me so I don't say it wrong again.
No. Plum? No.
We're just off on a tangent here.
Yeah, you had the same thought that I meant when he said plum. I was like, man, what do they mean by plum dumb? Like you so dumb you don't know what plum is?
Straight up and down, right? So if you find level, then plum is going to be 90 degrees of that, right?
Hey, I guess plum is another way of saying straight up, right? Straight up. You straight up dumb. You're plum dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm some dumb. I got lucky. I'm only some dumb. I'm not plum dumb.
That makes somewhat sense there. That's about the only thing that would make sense. Say that. I'll say he straight up lied to me, you know.
Plum lied to me. Yeah. So when you're trying to stand up a fence post and you make it plumb, you make it straight up and down. So it's straight up. It's stands plumb.
that is in our vocabulary around here. We do say you plumb stupid, ain't you?
Yeah.
I've heard that. Straight up.
I'm not in the habit of saying it, but yeah, it's definitely common language.
I usually tell them, come on, you're some dumb, not plumb dumb. Come on, you can work this one out. You ain't all the way there yet. There's still hope for you. You're young. Try to encourage them. I got faith in you, boy. You can figure this one out.
You just waking up, Roger? What time is it for you? He left. He's like, I guess maybe he's not had his coffee yet. There he is. You just waking up, Roger? What time is it for you?
Oh, good morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Good morning.
It's almost 1.
Roger, you sound awfully chipper
really,
for 7 o'clock
where
in
you
the
at?
morning.
Almost 1. Where you at?
I'm in Pennsylvania, my boy. Where you at?
Pennsylvania.
Always chipper.
I'm in Erie,
Southern
PA.
Michigan. Southern Michigan.
Michigan. You talking about Detroit?
Well, Jackson, Michigan. It's about 40 minutes from Detroit. It's closer to Ann Arbor. Ypsilanti, Lansing. Those are closer to me. I'm in this prison city. We host the world's largest walled prison. 2 of them. The world's first largest walled prison was our military armory here for military prisoners here in Jackson, and we built the next largest walled prison, which holds the current record. Southern Michigan State Prison. Look that up. You'll see where I'm not far from there.
I wonder if there's any records, because I know there's a ton of prisons. What's that town? Palestine, Texas? Palestine? I don't know. I read the Bible and get confused on those names. Palestine? Palestine? Shit, I don't know. Palestinians. Palestine. Palestine, Texas. They got a shitload of prisons there.
Yeah, well, you know the world's largest walled prison isn't the biggest prison in Michigan, though. Ionia is. IMAX.
Did you say Ionia?
Ionia.
He owned you.
Ionia.
Man, the irony.
What a town to put a prison in. I own you.
And that's a revelation of the method, bro.
It's also
They straight up
called
telling you.
It's also called Gladiator School.
Gladiator School?
Yeah, my brother worked up there for a couple of years. He said when they go on the yard, they tape dictionaries and books. All these guys got library cards so they can get books, and they tape books all the way around themselves so they can't get shivved from behind. My brother's a prison guard.
Yeah, I didn't know about that till Friday after next. I was like, what's he doing with all those phone books?
It's bad enough to have to sleep with one eye open.
But you do that?
Punching your pillow tight.
Yeah.
Who sleeps with their one eye open?
An Ionian would be a Potawatomi Nation member. Ionians.
That'll definitely change you.
That's a Native American name. Ionia. It's Potawatomi. For the peoples of Potawatomis.
Half the people in there is probably not even criminals.
That's a pretty big facility too, though.
Beep, boop.
Yeah, it's got Ionia has MTU, ITU, ICF, ICR, Michigan Reformatory, and something else. There's 10 different fucking facilities in there. Michigan Reformatory is a part of it. They call it Gladiator School. Most of the kids there are doing basketball scores, like 130 to 160 years.
Years? You were like basketball scorers. I didn't even know what that meant.
Yeah, years like basketball scores. 89 to 140.
What do you got to do to get 140 years, man?
Kill 10 people in a vicious manner. Or kill one guy like you was killing him 10 times.
Man, you can't just, bye.
No. Well, there's some guys that, when are in there doing basketball scores, and they got one murder case which would have been 20 years and out, but then when they got to prison, they started killing people there too. So,
see, I'm the type of person that if I go to prison, it's not going to be good because I was always taught to stand your ground and never back down. Like I was raised that way. You can't take that out of me. So if I get in fights in prison, I'm just going to get more time. And what do the lifers care, right? They just get to enjoy the fact that that boy Hank, he can scrap. You know what I mean?
Hank with us now. He ain't going home. My God. Damn it, Bobby, that boy's staying for life with us. Move over, make a bed for Hank on the lifer farm.
Yeah, if they don't like you, they'll pick a fight with you just to give you time so that you have to stay there with them. If they can't get out, they don't want you getting out either.
But my brother brings these. They sell these cards at the prison store, and he always thinks it's funny as hell. It says Jackson Prison, having a wonderful time. Wish you were here. It's an aerial picture of the prison. Them buildings are bigger than you can imagine from this image. I've been there. I took tours. When he was the arsenal sergeant, I got to go up on the roof, do a tour of the roof. Just signed up as a possible prospect for a DOC employee. With my military record, they was like, hell yeah, you want to take the tour? We'll show you what's up. You make a good prison guard. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm never going to be a prison guard. I just want to see the inside of this motherfucker. Oh, they fucking stink. That whole place stinks. It smells like worse than a cow farm. They're feeding them shit, and I can tell by the way the place smells when you go in there. I know when my cows are sick. Just by the smell of their defecation.
Yeah, don't they get the same food that they give out in schools, the lowest bidder?
Yeah. The lowest bidder makes their meals.
Disgusting.
It takes this is on the right hand side of the road. It takes about 25 minutes to drive through the whole complex. There's a road if you go to the left of that picture, all the way out here by where the names are in the lobbies. That would be a road. And that road is 106. 106 goes all the way to Adrian, and Cooper Road comes to 106. If you can find 106 and go down Cooper Road, you'll drive past my property. You keep going, you'll drive past Ted Nugent's.
So here's a fun fact. The reason that they hand out those sentences like, 3 or 4 lifetimes or like 260 years is because it's not really about punishing the criminal as much as it is about balancing the books. And the more sentences they get, the more life sentences, the more money the prison gets.
Yeah, it's true. You give a guy 5 life sentences, you get paid for life. They get paid straight out for that 20 years because them dudes aren't going home.
Tell us a story, Michael.
A story about what?
Maxwell's demons.
Maxwell's demons. You want to hear about my brother's demons? When he was a new prison guard, he was a rookie. There was an equipment box they put out in the yard every day, full of basketballs and volleyballs and shit. And for some reason, when my brother and his partner went out there, the box was jumping around, And there's trustees that go out there and set everything up. So his partner says, well, why don't you go over there and open that box and see what the fuck's going on in that box? And my brother's like, I don't want to go look in that box, There might be somebody killing somebody. He says, well, I doubt there's anybody killing anybody in there. They'd be done moving by now, So my brother couldn't even figure it out, but he goes over there and he flips the box open. There's 3 dudes in here having a rampack sex pile,
Oh, no.
So he shuts the box and walks back over to his partner. His partner said, what'd you see? He said, not shit. You better go check it yourself. I thought that was funny as hell. I said, what'd your partner say? He said, fuck that. I ain't writing that ticket again. Let's just go over here and drink our coffee. I was like, yeah, that was like introduction to here, dude. This is kind of fucked up shit you're going to see here.
Yeah, that was a little twisted. It's like,
well, they got life. This is like 6:30 in the morning too, before like the yard's just getting ready to open. Like, damn, dog, can't wait, huh? And you out to sell you ran to your boyfriend. You gay in the motherfucker.
gayer than gay.
Hey, Big Dumps, what the fuck's up with that? Most people in here are scared of heights. You can't be putting images like that up there, man. You get people getting that sense of falling.
Yeah, I'm actually scared of heights. There's not a whole lot I'm scared of. But heights...
Look at my gift.
Dude, I'll back down for some heights. I ain't even gonna lie.
That's somebody's nightmare waiting to happen. When I seen that gif, I thought, yeah, that's cool as fuck.
I'm telling you, man, it's like the heights don't bother me, but the deep waters where I know it goes way, way, way down and it's dark and the water you can feel the coldness and you look down and you see the darkness. That shit's
you can't, yeah, you can't see what's under you. Yeah, I don't like that shit. I'm cool with the heights. I used to be scared of heights too. They made me jump out of an airplane.
That ought to take care of that.
Oh,
I think
all right,
this guy, Dr. Jordan D. Peterson, he said, it's not like you're any less scared after you face your fears. You're just a little more brave.
Yeah. He's kind of right.
Because it's not like there's anything that I'm aware of that's there that scares me. There's no particular, it's just that feeling of that, you know, so, you know, when you get that feeling that there's something behind you in the darkness and it feels like it's like breathing on your neck or whatever, and you need to at least take 2 steps forward real quick Right. And so, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Me?
Somebody
Damn,
was
is my
whispering on the mic.
Is my mic working that good today?
Yeah. Well,
Were you whispering to your daughter?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. That's all right.
Oh, I thought you was trying to like freak me out with
No, my daughter asked me a question.
Hello everyone, guys. How are you doing?
What's up?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you very much.
Normally,
Carry on, please. It's very interesting talk.
Normally, I can talk to my daughter without even muting my mic, and nobody even hears me. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 10-4 today, good buddy.
It doesn't even have to be in the deep waters where it goes really, really deep. All it has to be is as soon as there's a couple feet between, and I know that I can't touch, and I feel that cold water. I don't know. It just feels like there's something right behind me getting ready to grab me or something.
I'll tell you what else. I'll tell you what else I'm scared of. A little room with a lot of people. I can't do that shit neither.
Oh,
Heights
no.
in a crowded room. Neither one of them. I'll pass.
Yeah, it's probably one of my big ones.
Yeah, I don't care much for it either.
Now I can speak on a stage. I can do that no problem. Like speak in front of a bunch of people. As long as there's plenty of room on the stage.
Yeah, I can do group speeches, but I mean I'm kind of used to it talking to all my employees, so.
And it's different in real life than it is on here too. When you're talking in a room full of people, in real life, it's easier when you can see them.
Yeah.
Because you can't see them, then everyone is reacting in your mind how you see. Like it's not even whether you want it to be that way or not. It's like your brain will process it that way.
She said, "This one's still staring at your chest. That one's looking at you funny. The other one's got his eyebrows in the air. Damn it, Mike, quit looking at my chest." I hear you. It's all in your head what everybody's reaction is. They're staring at my pecs. Alex isn't here, is he? That little motherfucker.
He crossed my mind when you started saying that.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, every time you come in here, I thought, he's just raping me right now. He's staring at my profile.
You sound traumatized, Michael.
Oh, well, you know, I am a little. I know he's joking, though. I don't know why he kept getting banned. That kid, he's all right, man. It seems some people on here are scared to have those regular, normal, human interactions on here. They don't want nobody to see them down to earth. They want to be a machine, a flat earth machine.
That's what I am. You talking about Alex, the kid from Italy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of watched that kid grow up on here. I mean, first time he came around, he sounded like a child. You know, and he came back like a summer later, and he sounded like a man.
Yeah. I thought he was a girl that year before. I was like, man, are you a girl? Are you lying to us? No, Mike, I'm a boy. I kept telling him to give me his white sauce recipe, remember?
No, I remember that, but that's funny.
Well, I got them real Polish recipes and Native American fry bread and all that, you know. Why not have a few original Italian recipes? I like to cook.
Hey, you think you could share me that pemmican recipe? Because I've always been interested in that shit.
The what?
Pemmican. It's where you take the meat and you soak it in fat and salt or something and preserve like meat for like months on end.
You're talking about native jerk beef?
if that's what you want to call it, I've always heard it called pemmican. But if you want to call it beef jerky or jerk beef or whatever you said, sure.
Yeah, it's a dried meat. It's like bison jerky.
Another way I like to cook meat is by like bringing like a very good piece of meat and drowning it in butter and with some mushrooms and putting it for like a couple of hours on very low heat and let it like cook itself very slowly, and after like 4 or 5 hours, oh my god, it's unmatched by anything.
Yeah, pemmican, unlike beef jerky, you can do it with beef jerky too. You can take jerky and just pound the shit out of it till it turns to a powder, and then put it in with fat and mix it down into fat. It's a dried meat, and you mix it in with equal amounts of fat. And, we use Saskatoon berries, Saskatchewan berries, cranberries, cherries, chokeberries, blueberries. We'll mix it all in with that, with simmered down fat and dried meat, powderized dried meat. That's pretty much what pemmican is. You dehydrate the meat, powderize it, and then take a bunch of fat and boil it down and mix the dried meat back into the fat. It's so you can can it. You dry it so you can keep it around for a long time. And then when you want to make the pemmican, you powderize it and mix it in with fat, because fat lasts for a long time.
So I do this thing where I get like a bunch of garlic all at once, and I completely like cover it in olive oil, or I simmer it for like an hour or two at low heat, or I put it in the oven at low temperature for an hour or two, and then you just use a little bit at a time, because when it's covered in olive oil, like, it's not going to go bad. And I did it recently with ghee. Oh my god, that's like my favorite thing now. Stockpile ghee.
Yeah, and there's more than one way to dry meat. Dehydrate it, smoke it, jerk it. But I have to ask I'll ask my grandma if she'll send me a good recipe for the whole thing, the whole process.
I appreciate that, bro. Because I've always liked jerky, but I don't like buying it from the stores. So, like, I'll find someone who's, like, making it real, and I'll do business with them. But I've always wanted to know how to do it myself.
I mean, I know how to. You can just take real lean meat. It's easy to do with venison, and slice it real thin and put it on a cookie sheet and dry it out. And then powderize it, and then reduce your fat and add that into it. And you can add a bunch of berries in it. You can put whatever you want in it, salt, seasonings. We put berries. You put like dried fruit, rendered fat, unsalted nuts, shot of honey. Depends on who's making it, though. Some people put raisins in it and beef sweat, to flavor it.
One time we had Algerian neighbors. They had like a special Algerian food where they have like a fig jam with meat in it, cooked meat, and they let it like for a week or so, and then when you eat it, it's like weird, but it's like very enjoyable as well.
You sound French. Are you French, bro?
No.
Where are you from?
Middle East.
Okay, sorry about that. My apologies. I'm an American idiot. Whatever. But I was going to say, look up the Southern Texas recipe for smoked brisket. Now, Kansas has the recipe, North Carolina has a recipe, but I think Texas is best.
Yeah, pemmican you can make like a trail mix, trail bar, or you can make it like meat fudge. How do you like it, Hank?
Well, I've never had it. I just always wanted to know, like, how do you preserve meats? Because I've never been able to do it. I've tried it several times, had a dehydrator, and I was never successful.
Yeah, well, once you're done with it, hell, you can just jerk meat. Jerk meat
The pemmican is really good though. I mean, because if you season your meat and you have not a whole lot, but if you season it with salt, and then when you dehydrate it, after you dehydrate it, you like grind it up and
Yep.
powder it up, and then do your blueberries the same way. When you mix that in, and then stir the tallow in, the tallow helps. I'm assuming the tallow helps preserve it, but it bricks it up, and then it gives you your fat too. So
Yeah, well,
when
yeah,
you
the tallow
break off some of it and eat it,
is
got
the
that salty,
tallow.
sweet flavor.
Yeah, the tallow is fats, real fats, and powderized meat. You can make it with jerky. You can grind up beef jerky and make it. But we usually did this with buffalo, bison, venison, elk. They make that stuff.
That's what I'm doing wrong then. I got the wrong meat. Because I've tried turkey, chicken, I've tried
Well,
beef.
I've been doing it with beef.
You can do it with beef. You just need a lean cut. You don't want it real fatty when you dry it. Then you add, because you're going to add the fat to
You
it.
gotta cut all the fat,
Right.
Even if it's got little marbles in it, find the chunks of marble or whatever and cut those out of it. When you cut it and you strip it to dehydrate it anyway, you're cutting it apart anyway. So
Yeah, those are trail bars. You can take them hunting with you. It's like a full meal. Fruit, fat, meat.
Protein,
some people put nuts in it, raisins, blueberries, raspberries, cranberries.
So I don't think we have turkeys around here, but I know that if you you get a bird or something, you can cook it or smoke it. Sorry, you can smoke it and then cover it in honey. And as long as nobody wipes off the honey, like, it won't decay. But you have to completely cover it.
Yep, I've heard that. I know a good person to ask for a recipe. Marlena. Marlena probably still makes pemmican. I do fry bread. There's only so many native dishes I do. I jerk my salmon.
I don't know how many pounds of pemmican I've made.
I jerked my salmon the way I was taught to.
Well, I'm asking the wrong person then.
Yeah, because that's just not one that I cook. That's true. I know what it is. If you just said hunting trail bars for hunting, they give us on the annual hunt.
Yeah, that's what they are. Yeah.
It's a trail bar, on the annual hunt.
Food. Yeah.
Yep. My grandma gave me 4 or 5 of these when I go out on the annual hunt because it's traditional. You have to wear regalia.
Well,
we can use a rifle.
I've never eaten them before I found out here within the past, I guess, 6 or 7 years about the pemmican. I'd never eaten it before. I'd never heard of it before. And it's like what I've made hasn't really been tested and tried in a survival situation yet. I just made it to make a bunch up, and then it's just made and packaged. I did eat some of it though to try it and see what it would, taste like. And as far as I can tell, it hasn't went bad or anything.
Well, if it's got a lot of fat in it, then you'll be all good. You can live off fat. Fat is great in a survival situation. Especially with berries and nuts. I'd take those before I take the grubs, but don't get me wrong. I wouldn't leave the grubs behind. That's protein.
What is it? Isn't it the beaver that's really greasy?
Yeah.
And I reckon they taste good though. I mean, if you cook them right and bake them right, the greasier they are, the better they taste, I guess. But my question is couldn't you harvest the greasiness from it? Couldn't you harvest the oils from the beaver, or not beaver, but yeah, it is the beaver. And
yeah. I'm pretty sure you.
How would you harvest the oil out of one? Just what?
When you cook it, pour it in a drip pan. Yeah, it turns into grease. It's the same as The hell is that called? Rendered fat. That's the same as rendered fat. Rendered fat is droplings, grease droplings.
Yeah, it seems like you'd be able, if you found if you're in a survival situation, that you could, harvest and render all the fat out of it, and then take that fat with you, and it would help you in future meals where it was scarce or something, and all you had was maybe some green. You could mix some of that fat in with it.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, if I got me a deer, how would I preserve that meat in a survival situation? So you go find a pig and make some pemmican, huh?
I'd make a lot of venison jerky myself, but
you can make pemmican out of deer.
Yeah, now that I'm aware of it.
Just leave the pig and just.
Now that I'm aware of it, I might make a pemmican too, but there's not a lot of fat on a deer.
That's what the pig is for.
Or the beaver.
Yeah.
Aren't ducks pretty greasy and fatty too? Can't you just simmer them down?
And duck butter is good.
You press a duck. Depends on if you're using the urban slang duck butter or really duck butter.
It's duck butter you can buy. That's what it says.
I know.
It's great to I like to fix. I don't know. I like to fix my eggs in either real butter or duck butter.
You ever had duck eggs?
Yeah, we lived off of duck eggs.
Duck eggs are pretty good.
You guys ever had ghee or ghee?
No. What is that?
I've seen it, but I haven't.
It's when you boil down the butter until there's nothing left but like the oil at the bottom that's like golden like the sun.
Yeah,
look up clarified butter. Go ahead, bro.
My grandma used to make cookies with ghee. It's pure cholesterol. That's what it is. It's great stuff.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
It's the best. Yep, it is. For high testosterone, it's good. You want to eat a lot of ghee.
Yeah, my son, he's, a researcher like myself. And we was in like the Costco one day and he went and grabbed it and I was like, what the hell is this? Like it was just sitting on the shelf, for like a long time. And I just thought it was like butter, and then I started looking up like the nutritional value of ghee and I was like, oh shit, this is a superfood. Like move over, honey. But stockpile some ghee. Because, I got 2 jars of honey just in case. And I'm not talking about Winnie the Pooh Bear jars. I'm talking about like 8 ounces.
8 ounces really isn't much honey, is it? That's a half a pound, but honey's heavy.
Yeah, the thing about honey, you can get 2 jars, because it'll never go bad. So I think I might actually get two jars of ghee.
What's the honeycomb? What's it good for?
Oh yeah, my kid, he eats that too. He's a coffee connoisseur, so like he'll make some coffee and put like some honey in it and like be munching on the honeycomb. He eats it. He eats the honeycomb.
I mean, the benefits. I mean, I could Google it. I'm asking though. I'm just thinking maybe someone knows. I'll ask Google then. It's getting harder and harder to find the actual honeycomb, though. The Mennonites around here that sells honey, it's like every 4th or 5th trip, and I make maybe 1 trip per month, but every 4th or 5th month, they might have one very small sliver of a honeycomb in a jar. They rarely have it anymore.
Yeah, you'll pay out your ass for it. Like over $20 for like a sheet of honeycomb. But It's worth it. My son likes it. We gave it away. We gave some away to my brother-in-law. Like, he ate the shit out of it.
So it says fighting infections and improving heart health. It may also boost liver function and serve as a sugar alternative for people with diabetes. It remains rich in sugar, so should be consumed with moderation. So, good for infections, improving heart health, and boost liver function.
So it's probably good in moderation with coffee.
But that was very, very brief and broad. There's a lot more here. Hold on. So, it's jam-packed with vitamins, enzymes, pollen, and oxidants. Nutrients are sealed in the wax cells of the honeycomb. Antioxidants in honeycomb support heart health. Raw honeycomb benefits glucose metabolism, assists in protecting the liver, helps to treat a cough or sore throat. Natural immune booster.
You know, sis, it's almost like we were designed to be here.
Promotes better sleep. Yeah.
So in other words, if you ever see a beehive, you know, just play that song, Get High with a Little Help from My Friends. And, you know, take what you can. And the smoke is for the bees, not for you, bro. What would you do if I smoked a little glue? Would you let me get some honey?
Oh my. Where'd this smoke a little glue come from? How does that fit in?
Wax.
Oh.
You know, that sticky icky, the manufactured part of the marijuana trade. Wasn't talking about like Elmer's.
Just wondering about you.
No, it's for the bees. Everybody knows you're supposed to smoke out the bees, but I think they use tobacco.
Did the dotted line come back? Okay, dotted line, you're unmuted. Welcome to the server. So,
hello, bro.
What brought you here?
How are you, bro?
Doing alright, how are you, bro?
I'm very good. I'm playing Genshin Impact. You want to play?
No, don't want to play. I wanna talk.
Okay.
I want you to share with me your knowledge of the topic of flat Earth and how much you know about your journey that brought you here.
Okay, so I've been always believing in flat Earth. My bad. So flat Earth. It's okay. So the reason I believe that flat Earth is the real one because the government is definitely hiding stuff from us because the government always does not want us to learn about things and know about things. He doesn't want us to know everything.
Agreed.
So they're always hiding stuff about us. Every single government of every single country or continent. So they always want to hide stuff from us. So that's how, okay. So you heard about the ice around the whole world.
Yeah, I've heard people talk about it, but I've just seen pictures and videos of certain areas. I haven't seen it as a whole, so I don't even know that that's the case.
Yeah, I have seen it myself.
All of it, huh? You saw all of it yourself.
Yeah, it was actually it was not that big. The whole Earth and the whole circle, it wasn't even that big. Okay, imagine the apparently circular Earth they're talking about. Okay, now it's smaller than that by a whole ton. So Earth is actually very small. For example, a single country.
Are you saying you saw the whole Earth?
Yeah. Yes.
How did you see that?
Okay, so all right, so I have a friend. He has a private jet, we kind of went very high up in the sky. I'm not gonna lie. We didn't go like too high up because the jet would not be able to go that high, So we did go very high up, and I was able to see the whole what's it called? The whole oh my god, the ice. I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired. The whole ice around the whole Earth. So it was like very long and thick ice.
Yeah, it's tough to keep up a lie.
I'm not even lying.
Yeah,
how high?
you are.
Yeah, how high was he, Roger?
You got high with a little help from your friend, right?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. If you want to believe that I'm lying, you can believe that. But I'm just saying.
How high? Okay, real quick. ... How high were you?
About 30,000 feet.
You could barely see, a couple thousand miles at best in the best conditions. How could you
trust
see?
me, you could really see it. Like there's okay.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. Like, bro, you can actually see it. Like if you just focus your vision.
Not the whole thing. You can't see the whole thing.
Well, well, you can't see all of the ice. That's why it's really thick. Like that's why I said it's very thick. You can't see all of it.
Well, why didn't you take a camera with you?
Well, I never thought about that.
Neil deGrasse Tyson says you couldn't see the curvature from 30,000 foot, let alone 150.
No, trust me. But no, the thing is, we weren't.
Did you hear him? Listen, you can take trust me and throw it out the window.
Yes, sir.
Where I'm from, that's called anecdotal evidence. And anecdotal evidence that isn't backed by proofs can be thrown out without proof.
Okay.
Mike, his problem is, Mike, did you hear what he said?
I could get proof next time.
But Mike, he said he saw the whole Antarctica.
Yeah, I know. Listen, we've got footage from fucking high altitude hot air balloons right there is 120,000 feet.
It's a lie. It's a lie. The whole video is a lie. It's a lie.
Is there a problem you have with letting other people finish what they're saying, or is it?
I'm sorry,
me?
bro, but no, the whole video is a lie, bro.
Is it me?
You were literally interrupting me a second ago.
Are you excited? Just
what video is a lie, and on what evidence do you base it to be a lie?
I will send you a video, and I will show you that all those videos are lies. Okay,
based on what?
I will send you a video, and
I ask a specific question based on what evidence or what knowledge.
On a video I have, it's in the video. Bro, did you not hear me?
No, I did not hear you tell me based on what. You said based on your video. Screw your video. I said what premise? Based on what premise?
What do you mean premise? I don't know what that means.
The point you were trying to make.
A fact, a point, evidence, proofs.
That video is literally fucking evidence.
Based on this proof, it can't really be true. No. Oh my God! What are you, a fucking teenager?
No, bro, I'm 20.
Oh, well, that's not much older than a damn teenager. So what are you saying?
So what cut you a little okay.
Hold on. Are you saying at 20 you're a fully matured and acceptable adult with experience?
Yes.
No, I'd say you're full of shit.
Dude, your brain isn't finished developing yet.
Yeah, bro, no, I'm finished, bro.
No, your brain.
Give it another 20 years, you'll look back on this date and you'll say, why did I tell that dude I was fully grown, matured individual?
No, I will not look back on this day because you sound retarded. Sorry.
I sound retarded.
Yes,
really, I'm 49 years old. You're a 20-year-old saying you're fully mature.
But my
sound
friend,
awfully retarded to me. You sound awfully retarded to me. What experience?
Bro,
what knowledge?
Okay, let me tell you the experience.
Listen, you can't tell me even what you call something fake on. You
okay, fine. I will tell you. I will actually tell you facts.
You don't know what a premise is.
I will tell you facts.
Fully matured adult. You don't know what a premise is. You don't know what anecdotal means. No. I'm not. Listen, I'm not frustrated. What do you mean, calm down? You need to calm down. You act like you snorted your Adderall instead of eating it.
You're pressuring me, bro. Please
stop interrupting me.
Can you just hard bait a guy?
Yeah, when I'm talking, it's not the proper time to start your sentence, dude. I'm sure you're not. Just nobody ever taught you how to have a normal, civil conversation.
Yeah, I never had that.
This is one of the clues that you're not a fully matured adult.
Yeah, I'm not. I never had that. I sexually identify as a 25-year-old. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking God.
Bro,
Not
how are
looking
you
good.
49 and you don't believe that the Earth?
You got about 30 seconds. Yep.
Yeah, I was getting ready to suck. I had my finger. I was getting ready to mute him because, yeah, can you just hard ban him? I'll send it to you if you need me to, but it's something I received in my DMs. I don't think you need.
I don't need no. All I need is your word.
Just yeah.
I thought you knew.
When I say, well, I mean, I knew. Yeah, I knew he's going to be a troll.
The bird is a word, and she said, "I believe it's time for you to fly."
That's different. What he is different than a troll.
We gotta set you free. I know it hurts to say goodbye,
So trolls,
but
when they're
it's time for
interesting or
you to
funny,
fly.
they're acceptable. But yeah, he's not acceptable. His behavior is not acceptable.
Oh, was he hitting on you?
He sent me some video of some old dude with his dick in his hand, and then yeah, and I wished I hadn't looked.
See, dick pics are for losers. Real men get out there and disappoint women in real life. That's a joke.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. It's a joke, though. It's trying to be humble, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
What the hell?
Did you get a DM? It's probably the same thing.
I'm not looking, thank you.
Yeah, if it's titled "One Eye Willie, Don't Look."
Yeah, it's just a black space with a 1 up there. I thought, yeah, that's probably him. I don't want to see it.
Well, maybe yours will be a female. Maybe you'll enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. It's like the candy bar that looks so damn good and I'm stoned, but I can't eat it right now because it's in a picture. That's going to be real enjoyable, hon. Mm-hmm. And I heard sexual frustration causes people to be angry. Is this fucking true? God damn it.
It's absolutely true. Causes them to be a lot of things. Angry is just one of them.
Did you have to push play? You said it was a video, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it video O-16 MOV?
Yeah. That's it.
He said that he's seen all of the Earth at what, 30,000 feet? Man.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I like how his accent kind of went Indian and then Russian, and then he slipped
Oh my
it.
god! You seen the ice caps?
Yeah, his accent did change, didn't it?
I didn't notice that. I was too baffled by the bullshit.
And then at the end, after he got excited, it went back to America, just an American accent.
My mom is from Pakistan and my dad is from India. I am very confused.
I don't know if I want to help you with your email or ask you to pay your AT&T bill. Ooh.
Man, I can only imagine the chaos that's going on in some of these people's minds.
That dude's probably been trolling us for 10 years. That's probably his 4,000th account.
I think some. So, what do you think about some of the trolls that's in here has actually been trolling long enough to have a kid, and then the kid get older, and the kids start trolling?
And their kid comes in here and starts going, now, Michael.
Well, see, Michael, you didn't let me talk. I was going to ask him if he could write, and I was going to ask if he, could write in shit. It's a good thing you didn't let me talk, because I might forget what it's called. Cursive. I do like rubbing it in their face that they can't write in cursive. Because they think they're so smart.
A lot of them
And
don't
then-
know what cursive is.
And you're like, can you write in cursive?
I like to do calligraphy. I got special ink pens for it.
A calligraphy pen, yeah.
Yep. Well, they're felt tip. I think that shit's cool.
Yeah, the other 3 members of my family, they're artists in the sense like you're talking about calligraphy and painting and drawing and coloring and all that stuff. Me, I just dump the bass and strum the 6-string from time to time.
Well, I just want to put it in pretty letters on the back of my Camaro. Go to hell, you can't catch me.
Oh, nice.
My ass is all you'll ever see. Get used to them taillights. Or I might put Mustang Killer in my window. Camaro Eater. My last one was called Expect No Mercy. That was the Beretta before I made it into a drag car. It was just a street car that do wheelies from the stoplight.
I think that's the chillest that I've ever seen lobby. Of course, it's members of the server, just flat earthers that are in there. But
I don't go up there too often. I end up banning a lot of people, and then, we never know. We never know.
So, Mike, I heard this Native American prophecy today, and it was from an older guy, and he told the young native that in the future there will be these gray men from underground, and they will be undefeatable. And at first, the young man thought that he was talking about like grays from like outer space, and then as he got older, he started to theorize like, wait a minute, what if he's talking about like these bots in the text chat, like always like negative, and you can't never defeat them because you can't never find them and like shut them down, and they're always there. Like, what if they're like the bots that people are like arguing with? Because you gotta wonder, like, how many times have you in the text chat gotten tangled with a bot and don't realize it? Because most people are just as smart as a bot. They can't answer a question.
I thought you were talking about the Ant-Man prophecies.
Is that what you think it was? Because I didn't catch the source. This is like third-hand information. I got it from my wife, who got it from her brother.
Well, we believe there's peoples everywhere, Hank. Peoples of the forest, peoples of the rocks, people of the woods, people of the rivers. There's plant people that are only as big as plants. There's peoples that live underground, like the ant peoples.
So I've heard about the ant people taking the natives underground so that they could survive catastrophe of one of the Earth's destructions, and that there's all these tunnels, like especially the Hopi. Yeah, I've heard that. All the people in like, what are those cities that have like the underground homeless population?
New York.
I was thinking like out west where the Hopi were.
Oh.
The underground homeless population, like maybe in San Francisco or something.
I remember that movie Chud, Cannibalistic Humanoid Underground Dwellers.
No, but I might pay it a visit. That sounds awesome.
CHUD. You never seen that movie Chud?
No, but it sounds like something I'd watch one time at least.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, that's about underground peoples.
Yeah, I remember reading that scripture in the Bible, and it said the people above the earth, the people on the earth, and the people under the earth. And I was like, hold the phone. What people under the earth? Tell me more. Is this like a preview? I want to know more about this.
Well, Lucifer and Job, what'd he say? Where you come from? He said walking to and fro in and on the earth. Right? Lucifer was talking to God, and God said, "Where do you come from? Where are you coming from?"
To
He
and
said,
fro, in and on the earth.
"Yep."
And I'm inclined to believe these, stories of accounts and journals of going to the center too.
Journey to the center of eternity. Dun, dun. Who was the Gulliver? I'm inclined to believe Gulliver travels. One way you go on Earth, you might be the smallest ant. You might be the ant people. The other way, you might be a giant.
I don't mean like not like the movie. I'm not talking about like the movie, not like the crazy shit. I'm talking about the journey of the son, the father and the son that took the trip, and then the guy in the smoky god.
Oh, the journey to the center of Earth? There's been a lot of movies about that back in the day.
Yeah, the movies are a little bit different than the journals. The journals is what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's not that I believe it, but I think there's something there for sure. It's just as likely to be true as it is to not be true. Is all I'm saying at this point.
What's going on? What y'all talking about?
We're going to journey to the center of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Who's picking me up?
Not the movie, the book.
Mike's driving.
Oh, all right. Okay, I thought y'all were doing journey.
We are. Mike's driving.
All right. Sounds good to me.
There ain't no roads where we're going.
What you driving then?
I was just wondering that myself.
Hovercraft. Alright, I'm gonna roll a fat ass blunt.
Man, I can't eat a piece of cheese. My dog don't press me. The motherfucker wakes up out of dead sleep while we eating.
Your dog.
Get something that he doesn't like and act like you're eating it, and then when he wants it, give it to him.
I haven't found anything this motherfucker doesn't like yet, Drew. I've tried that.
Damn.
Get some. Do this. Get. I'm so cruel. It's not cruel. It's just funny. It's ornery.
Spicy food. Some peppery stuff.
No. Nothing like that. Just get some Pop Rocks and put them in a ball in the middle of, I don't know, a little ball of hamburger meat or peanut butter. Maybe Pop Rocks or like really, really, really sour candy powder.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in the middle of it. And then, when he starts wanting your food while you're eating, make these little tiny balls and put those in it. And then when you want your food while you're eating, just give him one.
I took a Listerine strip one day and stuck it to the top of his mouth.
Oh.
His mouth watered for 20 minutes, and when he was done, he just sat there. He just sat there and licked my arm like, "That was good, Grandpa." I was like, "Man, this fucking dog, man." He had some fresh breath though.
He's trying to get that taste out of his mouth. He's trying to
I probably
lick the salt off you. But if you do that, he probably end up. He'll stop begging for food.
He's mad as hell. My sister made me a bunch of no-bake cookies a while ago, and I got the last two sitting on the side, sitting on the coffee table, and he's like, "You ain't gonna touch them fucking cookies." He just giving me that look. Man, that's fucked up, man. You know I love them cookies.
No, you in love with them donuts, man.
Oh man, my sister's fucking no bake cookies. They're up there racing with the donuts. Them are good fucking cookies, especially when you're high and hungry. The only reason I ain't went to sleep today yet is because I'm fucking hungry.
I could pass the drug test right now.
I didn't eat very much out during work.
My brother trying to talk me into going to the oil field.
Oh yeah.
Apparently they're hiring drivers without a CDL. That's how you know they're desperate.
I'll do that. I'll hire a guy without a CDL or a chauffeurs, and then encourage or pay him to go do the testing and get it. As long as he'll come to work. But I mean, it's hard to get people, and then they're getting $14 an hour at fucking Taco Bell, Hank. It's really hard to get people to do asphalt work.
Well, he said I'd be working like 3 weeks, like 12, 16-hour days, and then like you get a week off, or 2 weeks on and 1 week off, 2 weeks on and 1 week off, something like that.
A rigger. What do they call them boys? Roughnecks. Gonna be a roughneck.
That's what my grandpa was. He is also cotton picker.
And let me
from
clarify.
The 3rd grade on.
If I seen a bunch of them in a bar, I wouldn't call them roughneck and be joking around with them, but I might buy their table a drink and give them a friendly nod. Hi, fellas, you look like you worked hard today. Them some tough motherfuckers.
I work for a Japanese automotive company that I worked 16 days, and I'm talking 12 and 14 hours or more a day, too. 16 days before I got a day off, and then I only had 2 days off.
You work for Toyota?
Nippon Denso?
Ison Automotive.
Ison.
AISIN.
We got Nippon Denso here, Mackie, and another one. They want to put in a nuclear power plant out there, but they got shut down. That property's too close to mine. And a lot of other people who got money. It's funny, too, because they bought the property. And then it was just like, they applied for the permit, and everybody for fucking 30 miles showed up. Fuck you. You know? Like, you should have waited to buy the property, buddy, before you found out if you could get the permit to build. Like, we're just going to let you build a nuclear power plant and say, fuck our consumers' power. When we all pay power and you put everybody's life in danger around here, go fuck yourself. Pay the power bill.
Yeah, I seen my first power plants back in like 2015, 2016 when I think it was flatbedding during the summer. 2016, I think.
We did okay them to build a hydroelectric power plant, though. Those ones where they pump water up one side of a wall and then drop it down the other side of the wall. And it creates a large amount of static electric.
Now, wait a minute. You're telling me that you made a machine pumping water up a wall, and you get more energy out of the machine than you put in?
Yeah, it's called a hydroelectric power plant, yeah. Hydroelectric isn't just turbines turned by dammed up water, or the water that comes. If we could collect the water, so we pump the water through the dam system, it turns turbines and it spits out the other side, right? If we could make a static attractive material on the outside of that dam, as the water fell, it would create more electricity than the turbines. And they can do this. We already have one power plant like that in Michigan.
Well, that's news to me.
So did you hear about the novel phase of matter, Michael?
No. Is it a joke?
No, I reckon it's a real thing. I hadn't heard of it either. Spiral posted a link earlier when I don't remember what I was talking about, but anyway.
So tell me about the fifth phase of matter.
Well, the fifth is like they already have a fifth, don't they? Like the condensate.
Well, there's 4 phases of matter.
Plasma is the fourth.
Solids, liquids, gases, and plasma.
And then superfluids, the condensates, or the fifth. So I don't know if there's anything after that, but this would be the sixth.
No, it'd be the fifth. You said novel, which means new. Or neo.
Well, the condensates are the fifth state of matter.
The fifth state, yeah, Bose. Einstein condensed states. Yep.
Well, that's news to me. Shit. Where's that information been hiding?
It's where they use lasers, I reckon, is how they do it, and they cool it. Like
You're talking about crystalline structures. All right, yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, not just crystalline structures, but, well, they call it time crystals.
Yeah, I've been hearing about these time crystals.
Don't listen to the Einsteiners, Truth. Don't listen to them fucking. For real. Alright, so in order for us to go to, like, a fifth state of matter, like, we have to, like, explore the upper ends of plasma, which we
But see, crystalline is already a state of matter. It's a solid.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, you got, like, body crystalline structures, you got, like, body centered crystals, face centered crystals, like, cubic structures, you got, like, face centered cubic, body centered cubic. Just studied, like, crystalline structures.
Well, it says a time crystal. Okay, no.
How could you crystallize time? Yeah, see, this is Einstein. That's why I just shred that shit. Just
it says a time
toss it in your fireplace and get some BTUs out of it.
It says a time crystal is an object whose parts move in a regular, repeating cycle, sustaining this constant change without burning any energy, evading the second law of thermodynamics.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Evading.
So what is it made out of?
That's another word for violating.
Yeah.
It's that time crystal. They crystallize time, which sounds like, Narnia, right? It is.
It says they're also the first objects to spontaneously break the time translation symmetry.
Bose-Einstein condensate?
They're also theoretical.
Time crystals are theoretical. I don't know. I just found out.
Of course. It's a time crystal.
I'm still reading about it. I'm sharing what
Looks
I'm reading
like
Well, thank you for sharing. I think I shared time crystals on here maybe about a month ago. I don't think anybody picked up on it, but I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did about a month ago.
What'd you pick up out of it, Hank? The crystallized time?
A time crystal is a quantum system of particles whose lowest energy state is one in which the particles are in repetitive motion. The system cannot lose energy to the environment and come to rest because it's already in its quantum ground state. But because of this motion of the particles does not really represent kinetic energy like other motion, it has motion without energy.
So wait a minute. Motion is energy, so it has energy without energy.
Yeah, it's insanity, dude. Motion is kinetic energy.
Were first proposed theoretically by Frank Wilczek in 2012.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Wilczek. Is it German?
It says.
Here, you pronounce it however you want.
I don't know how to pronounce it. It's, what is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Czechoslovakia?
No, it's some weird.
Czechoslovakian?
Yeah. Check. We'll check.
Did they crystallize these time crystals yet? Can I purchase some on eBay?
Yeah, I've got
No.
some. I'll sell you some, sir.
No. Fuck.
Hang on, I get my cash up.
No. How much?
I got quite a crystal collection. I moved into this house, and the lady there before, like, she was like some sort of free spirit or something, because she had all kinds of paintings on the walls and on the floor, and all these crystals in the backyard. And once I found out, like, these are crystals, man, I do what I always do. I dug up them rocks and kept them.
Any crystal I find on the farm, I put either down the driveway or around the border of my property.
Good vibes.
Kamani and her doctor advisor, Sondi, were studying mini body localization and extension of Anderson's localization, the Nobel Prize winning 1958 discovery that an electron can get stuck in place as if in a crevice in a rugged landscape.
Okay, how do we achieve this?
It's a
Sticking this.
stuck electron. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how these guys do it. They fucking stick electrons.
I gave the Wikipedia on it. That's really about the only article you can find on it. Besides this other one that just shows a paper on it, but doesn't allow you to read it.
Oh, that's nice.
You got to pay for it.
An electron is best
No, it's just so miniaturized.
whose height in different places gives the probability of detection in a particle there. The wave naturally spreads out over time. But Philip Anderson discovered that randomness, such as the presence of random defects in a crystal lattice, can cause the electron's wave to break up, destructively interfere with itself, and cancel out everywhere except in a small region the particle localizes. I guess that's what they mean by it getting stuck in a crevice. I don't know.
Well, I think it popped up on my YouTube feed, and it was like a mainstream thing where it was like, scientists have discovered, the fourth element, or the fifth phase matter, or something like that. And I was like, oh, really? This should be interesting. And then, like listening to it, and they're talking about time crystals, so I have to look up time crystals because I don't know what the fuck that is. And then I remember posting on here and like asking people to look into it, or what is this? I think my response was, what the fuck is this? Because I had no idea. And then, it's probably based on a whole bunch of BS pseudoscience. But it's probably in my YouTube history. I could probably find it if I sit down for about 20 minutes.
So the particle localizes. People thought for decades that interactions between multiple particles would destroy the interference effect. But in 2005, three physicists at Princeton and Columbia University showed that a one-dimensional chain of quantum particles can experience many body localization. That is, they all get stuck in a fixed state. This phenomenon would become the first ingredient of the time crystal. Imagine a row of particles, each with a magnetic orientation that points up, down, or some probability of both directions.
We ought to find out where these professors are and just call them up and be like, hey, what's your independent variable?
Imagine that the first four spins initially points up, down, down, and up. The spins will quantum mechanically fluctuate and quickly align if they can, but random interference between them can cause a row of particles to get stuck in their particle configuration, unable to rearrange or settle into thermal equilibrium. They'll point up, down, down, and up indefinitely.
So anything that violates the second law of thermodynamics, like the sun or these time crystals or anything like that, I'm just going to go say it's probably a load of shite.
It's probably pseudoscience.
Or, I could directly quote the famous scientist, but, I ain't got time to remember his name.
Oh, here we go. They found in calculations and simulations. That's how they discovered it. They found In calculations and simulations that when you tickle a localized chain of spins with a laser in a particular way, they'll flip back and forth, moving between two different mini-body localized states in a repeated cycle forever without absorbing any net energy from the laser. They called their discovery a pi-spin glass phase, where the angle pi signifies a 180-degree flip.
Let me make sure I got this right. They tickled a crystal with a laser.
Tickled it just the right way.
They tickled a localized chain of spins with a laser in a particular way. And when they tickled it in a particular way, they'll flip back and forth, moving between two different mini-body localization states, repeating the cycle, not needing to absorb any net energy from the laser. So that's how you do it. Perpetual energy. Like a perpetual energy machine. You just got to tickle the electrons.
So you're telling me that the scientists have discovered perpetual energy, much like the Atlanteans had with crystals, and I'm still paying taxes? Why am I still paying taxes then?
Because you're not tickling the particles the right way. You got to tickle them.
Hey, I ain't had no complaints this far. I'm just saying. Like, hey, what'd you do at work today? Oh, I just did a series of redundant tests to make sure that, this is still the outcome. Like, what'd you do at work? Oh, it's tickling particles with my laser beams.
They're little balls. See, particles are little balls. I tickled little balls.
I knew these scientists were perverts, man.
Right.
Always fed up with pillars and shafts and wells and balls. Like Cavendish playing with his
stuck
ball.
a laser down the well and tickled a shaft of balls until it excited them and they evaded entropy.
These Einsteinians are wrecking off in my tool shed again.
They just played infinite erectivity.
In a simulation, by the way. All that happened in a simulation. And it's now the fifth state of matter, is this it? Or what are we talking about? I forgot.
They didn't call it the fifth. It's time crystal.
We're talking about time crystals. We give out
crystallizing time
infinite energy when tickled on a theoretical simulated level.
So do you think when they were coming up with this shit, they were like how are we going to tell the public? Like we tickled some time crystals. La 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 la.
Dude.
We was in the lab with the pen and the pad and picked up a laser and tickled time crystals. They evaded entropy and gave us energy infinitely.
But don't forget to pay your taxes, or you'll.
So,
sorry, I thought you should.
Predictivity. No, go ahead. Yeah, don't forget.
Don't forget to pay your taxes, or you might incur a penalty.
30 years from now, we'll be able to tickle these motherfuckers and give you power for cheaper. Like 20 cents per gigawatt. Woo!
It's a good thing you turned down that nuclear power plant. We got some tickling lasers.
See, it costs so much to run the damn laser, though.
Well, what about the crystals that Hutchinson was... He was measuring energy coming from it, and he wasn't inputting any energy into it. Do those crystals eventually run out of energy?
Crystal batteries, the Hutchinson ones. I don't know. Maybe not. Test it.
That'll be the next technology in batteries, crystalline batteries.
Yeah,
I think crystals interact with the ether, because when you rub them together, they create light. And why are they creating light by rubbing them together?
I've seen rocks glow that have been those crystals that are inside a stone. You got a broken stone and it falls open. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
A geode?
I do.
Yeah, geode. Yeah, I've seen them glow.
Yeah, I felt one of those when I was a kid. Sorry, I thought it was a dinosaur egg.
So it was an iridescent stone?
Probably phosphorescent. Could have been iridescent too.
I should have kept that.
Fastidious there.
I should have kept that geode, or maybe I should go back to the river and search for geodes.
Yeah, mine's all purple and white. I ran it over with the tiller in the field. That field, look, we've been clearing them fields for 3 generations, but they still keep popping up rocks. It's like it's just a rock factory. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's not rocks down there having rock sacks and rock parties, and are they snorting dead animals like we snort cocaine and drinking rotten fruit and shit? They're just partying their ass off down there. I stayed high for a week, man. I think I crystallized my insides, bro. I gotta go to the top world. I can't take it down here no more.
Somebody was telling me, what if the crystalline structure in your pineal gland is communicating with your cell phone, and that's why something you get ads on TV that didn't match anything you said. It was matching your thoughts.
Is that their attempt to defend the Google?
Invasion of privacy. Yeah, that's your their attempt to apologize.
They're not eavesdropping on you, Hank. That's your pineal.
Yeah, it's snitching on you.
Yeah, snitching on giving.
Look, I was there during the Bush administration where a guy came out on ABC News and he was like, "They're spying on everybody. Just thought you should know." He came back a week later. "They're definitely not spying on you guys. I was wrong."
Did that really happen?
Yeah, I remember that. Me and my wife watched it. Yeah,
it was like Saturday Night Live, bro. Like,
I remember the dude that tossed his shoes at George Bush. That's
man.
He got some good reflexes, that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, Bush, man. He dodged that shit like a professional boxer.
Dude, that was good, man. I was like, wow.
So, in other words, he acted like he
Hey,
responded.
he dodged
That's
it.
not the first time he's dodged a pair of shoes.
That's right.
Well, the nigga dodged the draft. You know, he dodged it like it was a draft.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Bob left, Bob right. Run for the lines. Henry, open the limo and get off the rails. They're throwing shoes at me. Next thing you know, them bitches want to draft me again. I'm telling you, that's how he dodged the draft. He bobbed left, he bobbed right, and then he went and did a bunch of fucking rails. And hit out there on their oil farm in Houston.
They ain't from Texas.
Don't lie, them bushes.
Hell no, they ain't from here.
They all out there in that Houston oil.
No, they might have worked here. They might have made money here, but they're from some place called Connecticut. I ain't never had a Connecticut. I've had a haircut. I ain't never heard of no Connecticut.
I think they're from them Texan bushes.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Nah, bro. Look at the Aleister Crowley Bush's mom connection.
It's Houston. You ever see that soap opera Houston? Who Shot JR? I was talking about George Bush Jr. God damn it! That's how he dodged the draft. They said, "Well, he'd come. He would come, but he got shot. He was doing rails and he tripped and dang on shot himself in the ass with his own rifle."
I heard he almost went down over snack food. Man, you know the guy who put the district attorney that put away Charlie Manson. He said he wrote a book and said that that Bush and his cohorts, they needed to be put on trial. Let's see, Bush and Cheney and Rumsfeld. Yeah, he said they need to be put on trial for lying to Congress.
I bet. I remember when Helter Skelter first came out. That shit was. Charlie was crazy in the motherfucker.
Don't salute me, boy. Charlie in the trees. You gonna get me killed. I don't like a whole lot of Hollywood films. But Forrest Gump and The Green Mile and Momentum and Magnolia. Those are some badass movies. Oh, and Dead Presidents.
How about Life? You know how they got that in here, don't you, boy? Somebody
What's
put
Life?
that up their ass sniffer.
Oh, you're talking about the comedy with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence?
Yeah.
You going to that cornbread?
Yeah. Jangling, what I tell you about pitching woo on the work line?
Yeah, to me, comedy isn't really Hollywood.
No.
You know what I mean? It's like comedies are awesome. But Dead Presidents, man, they hold back on that shit. That shit was probably as close to Vietnam as most people ever gonna get. Except for the people that were watching it on TV before they started editing that shit out. My Uncle Charlie was in Vietnam. Isn't that funny? His name was Charlie.
My Uncle Buck was a Green Beret in Vietnam. His name's Walter. Walter B. Walter Buck. I remember when I was a kid. You know why they didn't do this shit that they do now? When I was a kid, we was at the gas station. Me, my dad, and my Uncle Buck. And a couple of homosexuals came in, and then one guy said some shit to another guy, and this guy started talking about booty and sucking penis and shit right in front of my uncle. My uncle, they weren't even paying attention to the conversation, but when this dude started talking the sexual shit in front of me, my uncle just reached right over without even looking and knocked him out cold, and then gave the other two that evil eye. And he's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? He said, I'm a Vietnam vet. I got PTSD, but you don't need to be talking sex in front of the kids. Nobody said a fucking word. They picked themselves up and left the gas station till we left. Then they came back in. That's why they didn't do that shit in my era. So those men still said, people been shot for less, you know?
Dude, when I was like 8 years old, I went to Dallas with my uncle. And he was there with his wife, and there was a couple of dudes on the hood of a car, and they was in a certain position, like almost 70, right? And I was like, what's going on? Like, they were like, oh, it was a couple of, F words, I guess we're not supposed to say anymore. And I just remember, like, what the hell were they doing it in the parking lot for? It was like in the parking lot of a Lowe's or some shit. Like, we went to go get some like construction materials, and they were just like out there, like, I don't know.
See, my dad and my uncle would have got out of the car and beat him down. We'd have went to a different Nebo's. We'd have headed to Nebo's. Nebo's hardware. That's why they didn't do that shit. This has been like 75, 77. I swear I was only like 6 years old. But I heard the dude say penis. Well, he said cock, That was it. I looked around and my uncle popped him right in the shit. Pow! I was like, damn, that was quick.
Yeah, used to, you couldn't talk about sex in front of children, or you'd be a sex criminal. And nowadays, your uncle would be a hate crime. He'd be going to jail for a hate crime.
Yeah. And that's all he was really worried about. He's talking about sexual shit in front of the kid. That's all he worried about. I don't think he even really gave a shit about what it was in reference to. Just said it was more than I needed to hear.
Yeah, if it would have been in a bar where no kids are allowed, he'd have probably been okay with it.
Right. Right. Like fuck, I didn't even get to watch HBO until I was 13.
Shit, my mom never gave me. My mom and my grandma like never let me watch anything like rated R. I didn't get to watch Terminator until I was like in my teens.
Yeah, we're not talking about mom and Graham. We're talking about dad. My dad had his own TV with HBO and Cinemax in the barn. He had a big old wraparound couch. Me and my brothers would all sit right there. And my mom never come down to the barn, neither did my grandma, so we were straight. But you didn't go inside talking about you seen Corvette Summer because Dad watched Corvette Summer with Mom too. And then she knew instantly you've been watching boob movies. And she was mad as hell. You know, my mom used to like to drive a Corvette too, and I always looked at my mom different after that movie. I was like, man, I wonder if my mom and my dad are like these people in this Corvette movie. When my dad be going, brrr, and my mom pops her boobs out the window. Then I thought about it, and I was like, nah. My brother's like, no, Dad would have to beat him up if they looked at your mom's boobs. I was like, yeah, I think you're right. So my older brother had a different mom than me. My dad was married, and his wife died in a car accident.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I got my wife pregnant. She was a stripper at the time. But it was my best friend's oldest sister. I'd never been to a titty bar until I took her to work there. And we weren't really together when I took her to work there. But after I got her pregnant, I never stopped working. She never stripped for money ever again.
I hear you. Iced tea, anyone? Can you
Don't sound like iced tea.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's August in Texas. Well, it's September now, but I ain't been drinking nothing but iced tea with a hint of lemon.
Fuck, I lost a lot of fluids today. I worked my ass off. I'm surprised I'm still awake.
You gotta try some orange with your tea, Hank.
I got too high.
I'm still getting high, man.
Oh, I tried different stuff.
Not even
I've
there
tried
yet.
cucumber. I've tried I even had orange pepper. It's for meat, but I tried it. It's like,
well, I already told. Listen, Fridays people don't miss. It's payday, motherfucker. You don't come to work, you don't get your paycheck.
Yeah,
you can get it. You can get it the next day you work. Sometimes Monday if I'm feeling like being a prick.
All right, I'm out, guys. Peace.
They already know. I announced it today, though. I was like, man, my back is really hurting me. They're all like, oh, Mike's saying we better be to work tomorrow. We ain't getting our paycheck for a minute. Goddamn right, I'm saying. I need a fucking day off. They've been taking advantage of me lately. But not really because, like I said, we're behind. So it's always 7 days a week. It's just not always there's every hour of the day available for overtime, you know, because we're behind. So I'm getting caught up, though. We're close. I got three of my nephews helping me now, so they're catching up a lot of the seal coat and shit. So we're getting to do more paving during the day. But when you're trying to cram 3 driveways in a parking lot in one day with one crew, and you got another crew doing 2 parking lots and 4 driveways, you know, everybody gets pretty wore out. I try not to be a prick about it. I know how it is. I've done it. I don't just own the company and bitch, you know, I've actually done the work for a lifetime. So I was doing this type of work before I was fucking 16 years old. I know. It kills our bodies. We do it so our families. We do it so our families live better, you know. It's always been the people who were the best candidates, I got some of the scruggliest guys, punk ass motherfuckers. They had kids. They love the fact that they go home with a fucking $1,000 paycheck and they get their kid whatever the fuck they want. So they're coming back to work. Or a big fat guy who worked 3 summers in a row, and by the 3rd summer he was a trim 180-pound solid motherfucker. He was buying his kids whatever the fuck they wanted, while saving for retirement. I talk to my employees like kids though too, like my children. I try to get them to do their own business during the winter. Whether you're a drywaller, well, you're getting unemployment during the winter. Do cash in hand drywall work. Learn to install windows. I make them do a lot of shit when we're not busy. We do the roofs. We do all the maintenance at the yard. I got a prefab house at the yard that's the office. I put all new argon windows in there, gas windows. Special
double
cut.
pane.
Yeah, I didn't like the siding on the motherfucker. We re-sided it. We re-roofed it. So, the young guys, I'm telling them, hey, you helped me roof this. You know how to roof now. You could be roofing during the winter. Yeah, winter roofers make more than summer roofers. You charge more because it's winter, and I've done a roof
shit,
in the winter. I've done a roof in the winter. Get up there with a
fuck that shit.
Get up there with a shovel. You shovel it all off, and then you propane that. Hit it with a big propane torch and heat it all up and go to work.
Oh, dude, yeah, them fucking Russians up here, they don't stop working in the winter. Well, back where I was in the east side of the state where it snows, life goes on,
Yeah. When you got to pay
except
the
like the
bills.
road work and the shit that you can't do,
Right.
Yeah.
Asphalt don't settle on 0 below. It freezes.
Yeah, you can't do that, right? Yeah, but it pops all over in the winter. So after the winter, that's when they start they tear up the roads, and it's like, oh my god. Yeah.
If you laid that shit in the winter, man, come summer, it just all start coming right out. Big chunks would fall out while people were driving down it.
And if it's not done right, man, just no point. Waste of labor, Oh yeah, this second blunt is doing a good job. I'm getting tired. Just nice.
I'm seeing a video about a woman in Nebraska grocery store. She didn't want to wear the mask. Well, she coughed on a woman and her daughter, so they fired her.
Oh shit.
That's stupid.
I think here all the store employees, they have to wear masks.
Not here in Michigan. In Michigan, most of our nurses are on a picket line right now. They're quitting. They're gonna quit because they've mandated.
Yeah. Oh, so okay. So they did the same shit. All right, same here, man. In Washington, I think October 18th. I already know a nurse that's quitting too. This guy was talking to him yesterday and today, and yeah, he's quitting.
Yeah.
They don't accept his religious exemption, right?
Yep. And most of them say, "Fuck that! I don't need an exemption. You can't. This is the way of getting. The law can't make me do it. So my employer's trying to do it for the law."
Right.
And here they worked the entire pandemic without them. Now all of a sudden they're going to be the jobless people because they're all going to quit. Michiganders are like, or what? Oh, I ain't got a job. Okay, fuck you then. Try to find a nurse. Because Michigan people, you know how many hospitals we got, bitch? With Michigan people, you better bring your nurses from another state. And then we're gonna bitch at you for bringing COVID from other areas. Right?
What's the effective date of that mandate horseshit in your state?
I'm not sure what the deadline is, the cutoff date.
All right, I'll look it up because it's. I would assume it's around the same time. I think ours is October 18th. I'm just wondering what yours would be. It's right around the equinox. They pick timings according to the stars, you know.
Yep. Most of our nurses aren't going to do it.
Yeah, good, man. Good to hear that shit. Even over here, man. Like, you know, well, I'm in a small town though, but you know, I would assume over in the Seattle area, they all took that shit already. You know.
So what? Sunstone is supposed to be a particular type of mineral?
What's the chemical composition?
Do I?
What's the chemical composition?
I'm still looking. Trying to find
Wiki article should be up top. When you scroll down on the right. In the table. I'll give you the chemical makeup of it. Like rubies, sapphires, a bunch of other ones are all, I think, in the corundum family, and I think that's the aluminum oxide family, and it's the, I think, trace elements of like iron, I think maybe titanium, chromium, and vanadium is what makes up the colors of the stones. You know. So if the red ones, I'm not sure what they have, and the red ones are called rubies, and the green ones are called, you know, whatever, emeralds, but they're all aluminum oxides.
8 weeks from July 26th. 8 weeks from July 26th. Yeah, so it's October something. 8 weeks after July 26th.
Okay. Yeah. So 8 weeks. That's just straight up 2 months, right? 60 days.
Pretty much. It's October something. July, August, September.
Yep. October 6th. Yeah. 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 Welcome to the club, bro. We're gonna see how it goes down.
Well, they're gonna lose a bunch of contractors too. Anybody that goes in the hospital.
I know a guy. He works for the road, man, for the state, and he already said, you know, he already bitched out his boss to the point where he's like getting fired for sure. He told me so. But yeah, man, he's losing his job.
Yeah, if they tell me I have to vaccinate my state road crews, I'll tell them, fuck them. It's a breach of their contract. They can take their contract and shove it up their ass, because nowhere in my contract does it say vaccine for anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't say foul standards either. Medical standards. My entire medical, there's nothing in my contract about medical. So they'll be inserting a new thing into it.
Right.
A new requirement, which is breach of contract.
breach of contract. You just take your money and leave.
Take their contracts and shove them up their ass.
Yeah, well, that's what. In your case, that's what it would come down to, right? Yeah. I don't know what kind of this guy. I guess he's.
I thought it would be a large growth, and it does move more money to the company, but a lot of that money gets spent on equipment and labor. So you got about, like, after taxation, about 25% of all state contracts are profit. I don't care if it's a $3 million highway contract. I might see 25% of that after taxes.
Yeah.
And that's just a starting place. Generally, it gets down to about 18%. Because their fucking standards are so rigorous, man. You're moving these large amounts of money, but you're not making as much as you should be. You know what I mean? You're just moving it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
What I did make for my years of state is I have a lot of equipment. But now, if I didn't have them and they didn't take up all my time, I could take that equipment and make way more money commercially.
Okay. Maybe it'll come down to that, man.
I'm ready to say fuck them anyway. I got a board.
You're a company anyways, bro. You know, worst case scenario, you can, if you want, you could sell off the company as a running business, right, to someone else.
Oh, I won't do that. I don't own the company. It's part of an estate.
It's your family. Your family.
Yeah, currently I own. I own the asphalt maintenance company. That's mine. I started that. My dad left me a paving company. I started the seal coat, the Genite portion. So I had. I did this lean manufacturing thing. My heavy equipment and fleet repair truck service, that's mine. The asphalt company no longer has a maintenance garage. We don't maintain our equipment at the equipment yard. It goes to the other company.
That company, of course, yep.
And that company works for other companies, so it makes my maintenance free. But that's my company. And the seal coat and pothole repair and crack filler, that's my company. And the stripe business, that's my company. And my salvage yard. But the paving company is part of the estate. But, I mean, when I die, they'll be absolved to the estate. It's not by bylaws, but by my will.
Okay.
And I expect my kids to start companies.
My laws. Instead of bylaws, they're my laws.
Well, that's what bylaws are.
Would you say you're a company man?
His own company, man. Yeah.
Listen, those aren't company laws. Those are estate bylaws. And they are my laws. The bylaws are set up by my laws. Whatever I say goes. I'm the chief executive chairperson of the estate. But they were my grandfather's laws, and they become the bylaws of the estate. They're the rules that the estate runs by. It's estate law. It's a little different than business law. We can't do anything that's outside of the bylaws of the estate. This business owns it. It belongs to a bloodline, not a person. So I could make $8 million in a year, but I wouldn't get all that money. I get paid as the chief executive. I get a salary. I get a yearly salary and a percentage of the profits when they're above a certain margin. And a certain amount goes back into the estate, and then the rest gets chopped up between the heirs of the estate. There's 42 heirs. 42 heirs to the estate. That's children and grandchildren. That'd be my sisters and brothers, all my nieces and nephews.
So how many of them, of the 42 heirs or whatever of the estate, how many of them work within the company?
About 20. The ones who started their own business, if the estate funded it, when they die, their business will be absolved to part of the estate. And that's how my grandfather designed it. So each generation the estate grows, and not economically, but as far as owning businesses. That was my grandfather's ideal. He said there was enough evil rich people, there needed to be good rich people to do good with their money. My grandfather was native, though. He studied law his whole life to know what law screwed his family, you know, his people. He just stumbled trust laws.
So you heard about all that from real young age.
Yeah, trust laws, estate laws, inheritance laws, yup. That's why a lot of times before we die we'll gift our entire fortune to our children rather than have them inherit it. Goes under
Inheritance tax is a lot, right? How much can it be, man? Up to like what? A ridiculous amount. I heard depends where you're at.
50%, up to 85%. Yeah, so if you gift,
man, that's tough.
If you
folks, that shit.
if you gift it though, it can the most
It's
of
nothing.
the tax at is a rate of 25%.
Oh, okay. They'll still tax a fucking gift, huh? Damn, man.
Yeah, unless it's a one-time gift to your spouse.
Okay.
As in the Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank. Yep.
Oh yeah, that is.
It's not fair, you know.
It's
That's
true.
against natural
It's a
law.
larger amount than what he was talking about in there too.
Like it's you're breaking like the first law of thermodynamics when you do that, right? Because everything is paid off. The house, like in units of energy, right? If we say money represents energy in units of energy, it's done. Everything is in balance. But then when you give it to your child, another 25% of units of energy needs to be created out of nowhere. So what the fuck? The house is already there. It's balanced. Like it's not natural, you know, and it's usually as at its max. And people, I don't know, man. It's kind of ridiculous.
That's why they start big conglomerates and they keep all the money in the name of the conglomerate, and then they just pay everybody for their position within the company.
So the tax-exempt foundation, like the Rockefellers, and that's why they have foundations, Bill Gates, because those are tax-exempt foundations. But the foundation owns it, but not you. But who gives a fuck? Because
you live in
the
it.
foundation is it don't fucking.
Yeah, but you
matter.
control it. That's the thing.
You control
When
it.
you have
Exactly.
The whole thing is, and I'm going to speak hopefully to better soon, and I can explain it to you too. The whole thing is these people don't work with what everybody thinks that their name is and their body. So you can't charge a piece of paper. Can you charge McDonald's? Can you get McDonald's into a court? I mean, you can with their stupid legalese shit.
No.
Exactly.
You can get the corporation. You can sue the corporation, but the truth is, you can't get Ronald McDonald in court.
Exactly. Just like the way that they've set it up. I know how they set it up, so you can't get.
You did. If you tried to, they'd say, "Bitch, it's a McDaniel's, not McDonald's." The rhymes are Daryl's, but the money is Ronald's.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what I've been trying to explain. Battlemaw gets it because he's been studying law, and I've been told this. I mean,
I
I
live
knew
it too. I
yeah,
live it.
exactly.
I don't own this land. It's part. My bloodline owns this land.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've been robbed.
I'm telling you, man. When shit hits the fan, bro, I'll visit you and we'll work the land. Don't worry.
Oh, where's my invite? I'm still waiting for an invite. You said you were going to go to South Africa.
I'll pick you up. Yeah, I'll scoop you up first with my invisible boat. That's really fast.
I got cane poles. I got ice fishing poles. I got canoes. I got 2-man saws. I got all kinds of antique shit.
I got my own fishing gear. I'll bring some. I got some tools too.
I got bow and arrows for days.
Bro,
we'll have fun.
I'll buy.
We're gonna be shooting every day.
Let me pitch a tent. I'm good to pitch in.
They'll say the hell with you, Michael. They'll just bomb you, take you off the map, and say,
"I'll fuck that."
They have to, because I can take the lawn chair and a bow and arrow and sit in the middle of the field and I can shoot squirrels all day long. I can feed army.
Nothing wrong with squirrel bro.
I've been feeding them bastards since I was 12 years old.
I'll jerky them up for you guys.
I go out. We got a bunch of black walnut trees, and I go out and rake that shit up and put them.
Smoke the squirrels, bro. That's what I say too.
Oh, black walnut. That's good. It's good wood, man. I got a bunch of black walnut downstairs. That's beautiful wood.
We do back home. Like we usually primarily like where I'm from. Like we eat a bit of meat, but not too much. For the winter time, we do. And we usually smoke the stuff, make like a mad smokehouse out of wood and whatnot, special this wood, that wood, whatever. And just smoke fish, fucking
mesquite. I love mesquite. Mesquite for smoking. Apple, I love it too. But mesquite, I just love the flavor of mesquite.
I've heard that. That's like a Canadian thing, mesquite. I keep on hearing that.
Yeah, when the salmon run here in Michigan, we could feed an army for the winter on salmon, and there's mesquite everywhere. We can smoke them in mesquite. I know how to smoke salmon. I know how to jerk salmon. Roe. Salmon roe is good.
Yeah, we do that. We got, I think back where I'm from, it's like the biggest lake in Europe. It's like, 40, and it's flat as. It's like 45 kilometers by 35 kilometers. Yeah, it's a lake. It's like one big massive pond, yeah. And there's the way that it streams up it's not salmon. It's like a salmon, but the fish fucking goes upstream. And the fish is like nowhere else except there for some fucking weird reason. I don't get it, but it's good fish. Sort of like a salmon-y thing. But yeah.
Salmon's great. I'm eating fish right now, so.
Yeah, fish is good, bro. Fish is very good. You can't go wrong with fish.
That sounds like steelhead. Steelhead run upstream like salmon do.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I need to.
Yeah, steelhead. You mean steelhead salmon?
Was that what it is?
Brother,
I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
steelhead is a salmon.
Yeah,
I'll be lying to you. I don't want to.
Don't mind my ignorance, then. I'm just dummy over here.
I'm just for me. I don't
some
want
rainbow trout.
It's something like I need a translator, bro. I can say it in fucking my language. I don't know what the fuck it is in English.
Go ahead. What is it in your language?
Hold on. Let me just get at the correct pronunciation.
Is it a fish?
It's a fish. It's a fish. Hold on 1 second. Let me just.
What does it look like? It looks like a fish.
It's got gills, bro. It's got gills. Right. Hold on. I'm just gonna ask one question.
We got hybrid salmons up here that are steelhead. It's like a salmon trout mix.
Do you have coho salmon up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Какой salmon? Слышно?
We have Alaskan, we got sockeye, coho, I don't know, all kinds of salmon.
We got Chinook salmon, coho salmon,
we got
pink salmon, and Atlantic salmon.
We've got Walmart salmon and Kroger.
Oh. You're landlocked.
Is it Kroger or Kroger's?
It's Kroger's. It's possessive. It's a possessive form of the
Cost cutters.
He has it. His.
Hey, can I interrupt the conversation? I don't know what you guys are talking about, but
no,
not.
We're not talking about anything.
Salmon combo, bro.
All right. So earlier we were talking about time crystals and theoretical simulations, and how does math refer to reality? Does it sometimes? Does it always? Does it never? So somebody showed me something the other day. It was really interesting. It said a circle equals a square. And he said that a square has 4 triangles that equal 90. You add them up, and it's 360. So mathematically, a circle equals a square. What do you guys think about that?
I don't know.
Geometrically, it's true, but
I think it's another demonstration of how you take the data and manipulate it to mean something different. You can manipulate it to mean different things, the same data.
It's called squaring the circle. It's an old thing, man. It's a very old thing, man. Yeah, it's esoteric, man.
Square.
I've just got some more information. It's the fish goes from salt water into fresh water, which is weird. And just
salmon. Salmon does that.
Yeah, but we call it pasternka. It's fucking pasternka. It's weird. I don't know how to. I got no translation for it. I just went to,
what color is the flesh? What color is the flesh of the fish?
All right, let me see if I can pick up a photo.
Photo, man.
Maybe some dude like me that speaks both from one language. Put up a photo for us.
Rainbow trout. All right. And brown. Okay.
Yeah. They've got some fish. All right. So, yeah, it's like okay, here we go. Salmonids. What the fuck? That's translation. Salmonids.
Salmon, bro.
Yeah.
It's
fucking big.
Same fish we're talking about.
Yeah. Salmoniforms. Yeah, but why the fuck is it going into a lake, bro? Like I told you how big it's.
That's what ours do. Listen, we got North Atlantic salmon up here. They come from the ocean into the Great Lakes, and Lake Michigan goes all the way down the side, the west side of Michigan. It's like 360 miles from top to bottom, 60 miles wide at the widest. But they go into the Great Lakes, and then they go into rivers that go up into Wisconsin, Illinois, Chicago's. They're going to rivers up into the Great Lakes, up into Michigan, in the UP, and they go as far back as they can. They'll be in creeks where it's only 2 inches deep, and then they'll drop their eggs.
Yeah. Same, man. They've got like a shitload of eggs. See, that's why you got the same sort of understanding. People just come from, regional spots.
It's called salmon roe.
Yeah.
ROE. Fish eggs. Big salmon steak, good than the motherfucker if the right person cooks it.
Salmon is great, man. I love salmon. Yeah, salmon steaks.
I'll write down the in live stream how we spell it in fucking, so you know.
Smoked salmon is the best though. You can't find smoked salmon.
No, smoked, yeah.
It's the best.
I just wrote it in a live stream. Somebody try to pronounce that. It's not too hard. It's not bad.
Cold smoke is the best, I think.
Pastramic.
So I like to slow cook that shit with garlic butter and a bunch of rub-on seasons.
Yeah,
So
usually
it's ready
put
to
in
fall
foil.
apart.
Yeah, bit of foil just under like a flame. Yeah.
I'll put it on a hot plate or a slow cooker and
Yeah.
stuff a lot of vegetables around it, like cut up peppers, cut up onions, sage,
Yeah. Usually,
garlic.
like, when I used to go back home, like you go to a good restaurant, like down where the lake is, and they'll like do what you just said, like stuff it with this and that, and you could like I don't like usually eating the skin, but the way that they cook it, as you say, you slow cook something, the skin's crunchy, you eat everything, it tastes good.
Yep.
But yeah, it's not like a rare thing to happen. Here in Australia, there's salmon is out to sea, doesn't come in. I don't know why it only happens in a few spots. You get what I mean? But I'm not like it's not like you go here into like you won't find something.
Some of the best salmon I've ever got. There's a restaurant up north in a town called Ruby Creek, and if you're rolling 45 mile an hour and you blink, if you nod your head while I'm driving through the town, you'll miss it. But these Ojibwe and Chippewa women made this house into a restaurant, and when we go deer hunting and we go to the salmon runs, we'll go to, like, we drive to the woods for 45 minutes, like 30 miles of woods, pop out on a dirt road, and bam, there's Ruby Creek. It's got a store, a gas station. It's just like a party store, but it's their grocery store, a gas station, and a bar, and that's town. And across from that is a big old house that's been turned into a restaurant. They put a barn in front of it, and they cook in the house, and they got all the tables in the barn. They got wood burning heaters and shit. It's cool.
I love that is fucking awesome, bro. That just reminds me of back home. You just go for a drive, and there's always one spot like that, like in after a couple of towns. Yeah.
And some of the best food I've ever got is there. I'm a farm boy. I like home cooked food. I don't like restaurant food. You won't see me at Fridays. Fridays.
I'm the same here. Like there's special spots, like as you said, like that Saturday.
I don't go to,
and it's just all home cooked stuff, and cunts go like 100 kilometers just to eat there.
Yeah, I won't go to Applebee's either. If you want to get drunk while you're eating, you bring a nice bottle of whiskey out here and some meat, and I'll cook you a fucking meal.
That's the way to go, bro. I'll got a jukebox. Don't worry, Mike.
We got a jukebox. We got 3 different kinds of pool tables. I got pinball machines, video games. I got band equipment. You can turn the karaoke machine on and get on the stage and do your own damn karaoke if you want. You can pour yourself. I got my own bar, dude.
Oh, I believe it. I'm just saying, me getting up and singing his whole stuff.
It was a barn too.
Like impermanent, you're unmuted.
My son uses it more than I do.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be sorry.
What up? No, we cool.
Add to the conversation.
I didn't mean that. Hey, listen, you're unmuted. You need to mute. I meant you're unmuted. And server muted you so that you could speak.
Yeah. Ravenous Brad, you're unmuted. How did you find our server, bro? Part time. I heard Brad talking like 3 months.
Part time. Is it like a super duper part time? Nah.
That looks good, Spiral. Making me fucking hungry. Pinch that lime
right now.
You got to crack it open and then pinch the lime over top of it and the lemon. Got to get the juice in there.
Yeah, you wrote like about Ned Kelly. Yeah, he's gangster. He just like went on a rampage. and then hid in his barn with like a bugger thing over his head, and just started like shooting bricks. Because the government was getting like tyrannical. He had like his family and a couple of others. Yeah.
Well, I didn't think that was his government. He's an Aussie. They were Brits.
Yeah, well, not really his government, but you know, these guys were here were just like running roughshod, like like a mob.
Yeah, I watched a movie on it. From what I took from the movie, the Brits were raping them of everything they could.
Oh yeah, this is the thing that people don't get. Like everybody was getting raped. Doesn't matter what we spoke about it last time. It doesn't matter what skin color you are. You're getting raped, bro. If you're not, part of their fucking bullshit, you were getting fucking hammered. It's just the few people that stood up. Like with your people. Ned Kelly. There's few people here and there. Even back home in my country that did the first war against Turks, the Ottomans.
While you all were talking about that, I went and grabbed me a bite to eat, so I'm good. You guys,
there's been times in my life I thought I was born in the wrong era, but then my grandma, Mishinomi, my Native American grandma, she keeps telling me we got to go back down the trail and bring the past to the present. And I don't know if she knows what I take from that. Well, Grandma, they raped us in the past, and they needed greater warriors like me. Do you really want me to go get the past and bring it back to the present? Because I might bring strife to the people, Grandma.
When would you rather be born, then?
I want to be born in a time when I can make the most difference.
Yeah.
Whatever time that is. If it's now, then it's now. But I don't believe everything is as it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I think
that's not a belief, that's a truth.
Yeah, I agree.
If it wasn't true, I wouldn't be here.
If you think things are bad now, if you can actually change something, who knows? It could have ended up a lot worse.
I know, man. Stop posting this food, damn it. I just ate 2 no-bake cookies and I'm full.
Oh, man, you gotta eat some protein, man. I'm munching on some fish. You gotta
dude, I ate this big-ass steak and a big plate of potatoes.
All right, then.
I had breakfast. Yeah, I had breakfast and then I fucking munched on chips and shit all day.
I'm just saying cashews.
I'm just hungry. I worked my ass off all day and I didn't eat good during the day. I just drank a lot of water.
So, Black, how much do you know about the topic of flat Earth?
I don't really know, to be honest.
It's 0%.
Yeah,
do you have any questions?
No, not really. I'm just hanging out.
If you don't know that much about it, well, what got you interested in it?
Yeah.
And I was invited by some guys who like to debate or something, but I don't really got an opinion, really. I was just hanging out. But if you guys want to talk about it, it's cool.
Well, listen, since I unmuted you in here and you didn't go through VC check-in, just if you're looking for information, links, resources, scroll to the bottom of the server. You'll find an area labeled additional information. There's tons of stuff down there. Make sure you read the rules so that you know things that are bannable offenses. And when we give you the VC verified role, the text chat will open up to you. And then you can click on it and follow along with the conversation.
Thank you.
While you're in any text chat server, just be mindful and don't post anything COVID related or vaccine related. Welcome to the server, by the way.
We can do it like Alcoholics Anonymous. Hi, my name's Mike. I'm cost addicted, flat earther and natural law. I'm here to burn tables and turn tables to learn if you're able. 16 shots and surely one's fatal. straight out the stable. I've been labeled a little unstable. So I might put one in your capillary if you're claiming adversary. If this is the cross that I have to carry, then you'll all be foes that I have to bury. Mortuary, cemetery, it's all the same mind games. Seeds of a prodigy in this odyssey, it's all insane. I'm addicted to the sick shit. I guess it's my ball and chain. So heroes fall in vain. And can't nobody stop the pain that I reign. The Grovers in here drive me insane. Trying to live on this plane. Maintain. I guess I'm still a slave to the game.
Hey, what's up? Did somebody say insane, man? I'm here. What's up?
We're all insane here, bro. That's our problem. Apparently, there's a
Insane
saying.
in the membrane.
Insane in the membrane.
Know my name, dude. I'm here.
They say it's a fine line between insanity and genius.
It is.
Yep. Some great people have been called mental, but they've been geniuses. And the people that have been called geniuses are really mental. That's the
Don't
problem.
call me a normie, bro.
What?
Hey, Smurf, the Smurf, and the Smurf, the Smurfity Smurf.
Smurf it out, man. But you and me, we're gonna smurf it out, right?
And they was all fighting over Smurfette, so Smurf dropped the towel like it was Smurf wet.
There's gonna be one smurf around here.
What we gonna do in this one Smurfette town? I'm a clown. She won't lay me down.
There's only enough smurf to go around.
Listen, there's no way all those Smurfs could could Smurf along when there's only one Smurfette. They would have been battling every Smurfy day.
Hey, real Smurf has never been tried before.
They might have been gay. You don't
know. This is true.
You know what I mean?
Everybody but one.
Monkey Smurf, Sad Smurf. You know what I mean? You can't get it.
Yeah, I'm here to Smurf and I'm all upstairs.
What? You've never heard of Smurfy Seconds?
I was Smurf you, Smurfer, mother Smurfer.
99 bottles
you
of
don't want to
Smurf
Smurf
on the
around here,
wall.
Smurf.
You Smurf one down, you Smurf it around. 99 bottles of Smurf on
I
Smurfette.
don't know what I just smurfed into, you know. I was smurfed way out of here.
I Smurfed the Smurf.
You better hit the Smurf.
Smurf off.
Just keep on smurfing.
Yep.
You
Smurfing on down the
stepped
road.
into the Smurf turf.
Life's a Smurf it. Smurf.
I don't know what y'all smurfing, but I smurfed that too.
Was there are a lot of Smurfs since there was only one girl around? A lot of Smurfing each other. You know what I'm saying?
Smurfette. What was that? What was that called, Mike? I forgot.
Smurf bet on who Smurf at.
So that he could use her to capture the Smurfs because he ate them.
Schmargamel.
Garlic snow.
That was one of those shows. Anybody look into the creation of that show at all? There's
I
something.
mean, since we're talking about real shit, right?
All right. Real shit Smurfs. Yeah.
I don't know. I just smurfed in here, dude. What are you all talking about?
We were just Smurfing right before you got here. What are you talking about?
Yeah. They were just Smurfing.
I heard they were all eating mushrooms and Smurfing fairies.
I live in a mushroom.
Man, you look at the old frescoes, you see like all these frescoes with like Buddha and mushrooms, Jesus and mushrooms, Moses and mushrooms. Everybody's on the mushroom part.
Late last night.
No wonder they were seeing God. Unicorn.
Yeah.
That's where the unicorn theory came from. You know what I mean? Fucking mushrooms, the manna from heaven. Get on the mush.
So the Smurfs, they're all different personalities. You take all of those blue Smurfs, that's someone's imagination of their own personality. It's like I put them all together and it makes one individual. It's like that's all their personality.
You know,
it's like the seven. What is it? The seven vices.
You know, she really smurfed about it. You know, that Smurfs up. You know, it makes a lot of Smurf.
Yep. I was just gonna Smurf that.
It adds up.
We're going to serve the Smurf to measure the turf because their booty is round, but not the ground. Because my logic sound, the truth has been found.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that was some Smurfing.
She dropped that Smurf in the dirt and put her booty to work.
Southern Smurf for
you. Write that, Smurf.
That was as smooth as Smurfberry whiskey.
You are kind of a Smurf right now when I think about it. I mean, if anybody's Smurf that right now, you are Smurf that.
Sounds good.
Fucking Smurfs. How much Smurfs was there?
Jet fighter. I know.
How many Smurfs was there? 7 of them?
100.
Many. Oh, there's more Smurfs than you can Smurf.
Yeah, I know. How much is there in the cartoon?
100.
Like 101.
Yeah.
Smurf or some yeah, Smurfing.
I used to spend all my nights at the bottom of a bottle.
But what about the main one?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good little.
Sometimes I just get Smurfed out. And...
I thought there was like 7 of the main ones: angry, grumpy, sad, happy. 7.
Oh, that's the dwarves.
Oh,
my children are telling me that Papa Smurf was a Smurf.
The Grandmaster Smurf.
Yeah. Truth, back me up, yo. Smurfs, dwarfs, whatever, same.
But you rescued me from the bottom of a bottle.
Smurfs and dwarfs.
There's no Snow White, just a Smurf.
No one in the 7 Smurfs. Imagine that. Snow White and the 7 Smurfs. Fuck me.
You guys have Smurfed me out, dude.
Yeah, the 7 dwarfs. So the 7 on that's the same thing as your your vices, whatever.
Fairies wear boots and they dance with dwarves. I saw it. I tell you no lies.
Smurf, you're not, yeah.
Michael, you better write that shit down.
Every time I hear this guy take a hit,
Fairies wear boots and you gotta believe me.
And when I hear you take one, I take one.
All right, let's go.
I saw it. I tell you no lies.
I'm not hearing no bubble in that. But that's what
I switched over to rolling for a bit, smoking some flowers.
Fairies wear boots and you gotta believe me.
I don't even have full blown.
I saw with my own
industrial
eyes.
Delta 9.
Industrial hemp for the communist states. It's all good.
Not even smoke. It's a vape. Hey, listen, it will stone you to death, man. I have to get the sativa. I can't do the indica.
We're in 2021 and it's still fucking illegal in some states. Like, where the fuck do you live? Like, come on. In DC. In DC, it's legal.
I don't run the fucking state. I don't make
in Washington DC, right? You know where the White House is. It's fucking legal, and you can grow your own shit over there. I'm not talking about where I live in West Coast, Washington State. That's also fucking legal. So where are you living at?
You gotta clone your Smurfs. You gotta put your Smurfs under the proper amount of light, and you gotta nutrient your Smurf just before it flowers.
Hey, man, I told you you should go visit Mike. You know, just take a trip up north and be like, hey, Mike, I'm gonna visit you for the weekend.
Let me protect them ankles for you.
Oh shit!
Premium with them, dude. What the fuck was that, bro?
Just Smurf, you know.
Premium. Fucking idiot.
Hey,
Rookie. Whoa, rookie. No Smurfography here.
Yay.
Hey. Hey,
At
that was
least
good.
it's not
Like,
Smurf
you gotta
anal.
use your imagination, alright? I gave everybody their own imagination. You just gotta use your imagination. He was really still wearing his pants. Those are somebody else's pants.
He's wearing a Speedo under there because he's getting ready to go swimming.
Well, I see a blue baby's arm holding a red
He's talking
apple.
to you. He says, "I'm Will Smurf." He says, "You just gotta figure out what Will Smurf means."
Right? Do you know what?
I thought that was a clean joke.
Do you know
I
what they
see a
call
baby's arm holding an apple.
The black cross.
Hey, I've
And it's
got
blue.
Yeah, what color is it? Is it white or is it blue?
I've got something funny to say. Oh, actually, to ask. What do you think they call Speedos here in Australia? What do you call them? What's the nickname for them? Somebody had to get the Speedos.
Nut huggers. Nut huggers.
No, huggers.
Dystopia?
Smurf pants.
No. It's close, similar to sort of like Nazi.
Dystopia or Australia?
I always hey,
they
Mike's
call it-
wearing his cheekers. They're cheekers.
Do they call them Smurf snugglers?
No.
Them there's his cheekers, boy. He got his cheekers out.
Over
Call
the
them
hip boulder.
budgie smugglers. Budgie
Over
smugglers.
the shoulder, boulder. That's what I heard.
Budgie smugglers. You know that
Over the
budgie?
shoulder, boulder.
Budgie, we don't use budgie for that. What's budgie mean?
Budgie, it's like a little bird. Like, you know, the little, like a Tweety bird?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, budgie, a bird.
Because of the cold water, they shrink it. They have
They can
shrinkage, right?
Yeah, exactly. Budgie smugglers.
Okay, I get it.
I swear the funniest things here, like, you know,
Did he just go shrivel factor on us?
I was just saying, that's funny things.
You know, in the middle of the winter up here, we go out on the Great Lakes and we cut a hole in the ice and we jump in.
But I do that here. People think I'm nuts. We call it like the what's it called? The big man challenge. Middle of winter, we just go to the beach and you go right in. Most of the people chicken out, but I just go right in.
Didn't they call it the little man challenge?
You hear my cat crying.
If I were to get in the water and it'd just be one little hole and then ice, and I were to go into, I would freak out. I don't know. What do you not freak out like knowing that you can't?
You.
And you
Yeah, I haven't been in there.
one place.
One hole.
Do you know how hard it is to get back to the original place where you went into the water at? If you move,
Depends on how calm the water is.
Oh, we cut a big ass hole. We call it the polar plunge.
Oh yeah, where you break it all up, so it's like chunks of ice in there, and you jump in it.
Yeah, we don't have snow here. Very rarely. Up in the mountains, actually, we do, but that's about it.
That's what the Iceman will do. You ever heard of the Iceman?
Yeah,
the guy that can like
Heard
breathe
about this
right or
man.
something, but he can tolerate things. That's what it is.
Mr. Sandman.
Will Hoff or whatever his name is. Will Hoff.
Send me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen.
He looks like one of those crazy guys that would hug you, kiss you on the cheek and
like
make
roses
you
and
blush.
clovers. I wanna kiss her till the night is over.
Sing to me.
Bum 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 bum.
Where'd that come from?
I used to sing that to my daughter to make her go to sleep, and I'd start with the bum 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 bum. First thing she learned to say was, "No, Daddy, no, no bum bum, Daddy, no bum bum." She didn't want to go to sleep, and if I could get 5 verses out, I'd hold her up and rock her, and if I could get 5 verses out, she'd start eyes getting heavy. Bam.
No matter what, it worked, huh?
Yeah, it worked. She just get the rhythm. Because I do more bum 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 bum. I do more of that than singing, you know.
Yeah, it's funny though. It's like a winter song.
You get an acapella that.
Me and my wife would both do it, and she would get mad. She would try to fight it. No, Daddy, no CPT. You're gonna make me, man. Shut up, old man.
It's almost like you're torturing them by putting them to sleep. They don't want to miss any time.
I miss having a baby like that.
I'm gonna miss out. I can't take it.
I remember the first time she did it. She reached up and slapped me in the face when I was doing it, and I said, "No, don't you do that." Bum 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 bum. And she said, "No, Daddy, no." I was like, "Damn it, I taught her to say no."
What are you snacking on? Wherever you're snacking. Truth?
Yeah, somebody's. Yeah, I hear something going on there.
What's that? Oreos.
It was so loud, my
I got $3 on Oreos.
Yeah, claymation.
I didn't lose much. $3. All right, there you go.
Thanks, you woke my dog up. Now he's looking at me with that evil eye.
He's got the munchies Oreos. That's the first thing that pops up into his head.
I got the munchies for ice cream, though. I got ice cream, and I want to go crack it open.
Ice cream?
No, it is
Have
not.
you had Oreo ice cream?
Yes, I have. It's well,
there we go.
Like from the store bought stuff doesn't have enough cookies, right? The cookies and cream. So I always like to either make my own by just purchasing like some vanilla bean ice cream and just grabbing some Oreos and just blend the shit out of it, right? You know, there you go.
Yeah.
Much better.
Do I have a dirty mind whenever I see one of these photos like this? I always think that it's like some dirty picture that I'm supposed to see, and then I realize it's just showing something that's real, and I go, "Damn it!" I always ruins it.
What are you talking about, man?
So have you ever had that problem where you see like a meme and you're looking for like something dirty in there, and then you realize it's not dirty, it's actually serious, and you're like, "Oh, damn it!"
Sometimes, yeah.
But it was funny. It was funny to me. Damn it! I'm sorry. I can't help it.
No, it's true though. That's what what's his face did. What's his name? The guy that wanted to bang his mum. The psychologist. Fuck, I forget his name.
Why? What do you want? What?
Freud.
Yeah, Freud. Yeah, the one that wanted to bang his mum. So he made everything about sex.
My bad. I was looking for a butt crack or something. I was like, "Come on, there's gotta be something funny here." And then I was like, "Oh, damn it! It's just a damn flat Earth meme."
Hey, is that you, Battle Mod, with that little Smurf?
Yeah, that's my mom took a picture when I was singing her to sleep.
Ah, cool, dude.
That's my youngest. She's 16 now. I miss it though. What father couldn't miss that? What mother?
I've never had little Smurfs, man. They look so helpless, you know.
Yeah.
Is it all grown up now, man?
Yeah.
Well,
beautiful picture, bro.
I always grow up.
You miss it when they grow up.
Terrorize you.
Cool T-shirt too.
Yeah, you do. You miss me.
How old I have one right now? That's an older photograph, or what? I mean, how old is it now?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
How old is it now?
My youngest is 16. Her
Okay, so that's an older photograph.
Yeah, it's the top one is 15 years ago, maybe a little longer, and the bottom one is.
You had the one on the left, right?
A little less.
Yeah. Have you got any gray hairs yet, man? Have you got?
The one on the left is posing for you. Look, I think it's cute. The dog's posing better than the baby than you are. And the dog's like, "Hey, what's up?"
Have you got one yet, man?
Oh, that bitch was proud. Yeah, I was. I'm 49. I was 33 in that first image. 33.
Oh, that's about how old I am.
You know, I'm 49 now. Yeah, I got some gray.
Freemason confirmed, both of you.
So were you born in 72 or late 73?
I was born in 72. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not a Freemason because I still have all my parts. You know, they drop a few parts, man. Did you know about that? You know, I don't want to.
April 16th. April 16th of 1972. I'm not gonna leave them up there. I don't want people stealing pictures of my kids.
Well, birth certificate says 16.
Slave Mason, but now I'm free.
Okay, but the men Freemasons, they drop a few parts. Did you know that?
No.
Nah, that's not true.
I seen it on 4chan.
No, it must be true. That was true.
What is that? Is some kind of creepy ass stairs aside or something?
Yeah, that's not with the Trump 4chan place things. I'll hang myself on my testicles down, bro.
Freaking government CIA
What the heck?
psyop website.
But
All it is.
Hey, man, I seen some stuff on 4chan, dude. You know,
That's her today.
That's just
Big now.
New dog.
Growing up. Mine's bigger. My daughter's bigger than her, and she's only 11.
Same
Two dogs later.
He's like, new dog. You have to say it. He's like, new dog.
Same bloodline. She's 5'8", dude. 135
But
pounds.
the dog's
5'8".
posing, but the kid's like, ah, screw you, dude. The phone's more important.
millennials and Zoomies are doing. They're in the phones.
So what?
Yep. She's gonna have a
I don't let her do
neck
that.
when she grows up.
You guys have the worst fucking time.
Let me tell you something, man. My daughter at 16-year-old probably does more work than you do as a grown man. She wakes up at 5:30 every morning to. She wakes up 5:30 every morning to shovel shit out of stalls for a horse.
You guys, I don't know what to call you.
We feed livestock.
I was old enough to be a Gen X, are you? Are you a Gen X?
I'm a Gen X, yeah, but my daughter don't.
You guys, it's you guys.
You're
Okay?
not?
You guys, you Gen Xers.
Are you really?
Say, oh,
Listen, she don't sit like that all day long. She only gets a couple hours of internet time a day.
I'm just saying, dude. You guys say you millennials don't want to work, but
You're a horrible father.
work.
I bet she hates you every day, at least once or twice. Damn it, Daddy!
Hey, can I
Talk to
can I
my
say
friends.
Can you what?
I got a job stone masonry, and I made a foundation. I made a wall and a door. I welded. I did all this stuff, and then I got no work. And they said, "Well, we ran out of work." And I'm like, "Where's all the work?" You know, like.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. You were a stone-mason and you did welding on stones, bro. That doesn't work like that.
No, you got to.
You can't do welding on rocks.
You fit it in the stone and you cut it. You know.
He's a stone welder, man.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, that's fucking special, bro. Premium.
No, he's talking about building a retainer wall.
Oh, I know that, bro. But he started mentioning welding, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, steel framed retainer walls.
I mean, yeah.
I'm trying to say I get all this flack for being a millennial, but they don't give me the work, and then they give me flack for not having the work, and then I ask for the work, and they don't.
Well, listen. If you were a Gen Xer, you'd know finding work is work.
yeah.
It is.
Pretty much.
You think I just got contracts that fall on my ass? Fuck no, I gotta get out there and get them.
No, you gotta bust ass and get there and fucking take a stick and beat the bushes with it. Yeah, you gotta really want to fucking make money.
What are you singing?
That's true.
Hold up. Let Truth sing.
No, he was looking for work.
That's what I
said. The song.
Or no, Ronnie Millsap. I'm sorry. Yep, it's Ronnie Millsap.
All around places.
Yeah. Bro, listen, I'll tell you something. To the who was it, that millennial dude? You're lucky you can still fucking even look for work. When you get blackballed, then it's a different story. But you're still all right. Keep on looking, you'll find.
That's bad, dude, because I'm having trouble as it is.
No, you don't know one. Yeah.
They're silver, Spartan, flat Earth.
Environmental protection.
You know what? It's way worse.
She
when
was
you're
singing,
EPA.
looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for work in too many places.
You're a millennial. I like.
Hey, we got a Smurf on the panel here. Ask him. It's way worse. You get blue balled.
What's that?
Put an ad in the paper for an escort for elderly women, younger gentlemen.
Change his name, Michael, to Blue Balls.
Yeah, I had to look it up, but I remembered the conspiracy, or not the conspiracy, but the story I was trying to remember.
Well, next he'll start singing, "Darling, how I'd love to lay you down." There's a lot of ways of saying what I want to say to you.
What is all this stuff
There's
mean?
songs and poems and promises and dreams that might come
What's a sauce
true.
Nazi?
But what I
What does
won't
that
talk of starry skies or moonlight on the ground. I'll come right out and tell you, I just love to lay you down. Lay you down and softly whisper pretty love words in your ear. Lay you down and
lay you down in all the wrong places.
Smurf it down, bro.
Hey, you trying to turn us all into Smurf Earthers?
Smurfing for love.
Yeah.
Earthers.
Smurf down, bro.
So,
Stop.
Gargamel.
Smurf time.
She
Gargamel.
created Smurfette, right?
Gargamel.
Gargamel,
created
whatever his
Smurfette.
name. He created Smurfette.
Hey, Gargamel, bro.
She was a golem.
Because Smurfs
Yeah.
are asexual.
A succubus. A golem
Yep.
succubus.
Golem.
Succubus.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what that means, right?
But they
I thought you knew what succubus meant.
Yeah, it's like a golem. It's like a fucking entity.
Well, a golem is a inanimate life form made out of clay, soulless.
It's a demon.
She ain't got no soul. That's what it means.
Boom, 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 Mr. Sandman.
There's incubus, there's succubus, there's all these
Smurfette killed me. Now to the heavenly gates is where I go to be. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Gargamel made her out of clay and sent her right over. She killed 52 Smurfs before the night was over.
It's over.
These Smurfettes.
You know, I do seem to remember seeing some dirty cartoon about Smurf.
Oh, I don't. Change the
I
subject.
don't remember how long ago it was.
That was just with Topic Smith porn. What the hell? Let's just look at
I
it.
just found that. You know where I found
On
that? I
that
just
corner,
found that
sat in the
randomly. I just
corner.
typed it into the damn Google and it just popped up there. I was like, oh,
Blankety
perfect.
blank,
It's
blank,
bleep.
blank.
That's perfect. I don't have to bleep it myself.
Got a month of its own. It popped up.
Episodes at home or anything.
Yep, that's what I was
Be a little
thinking. Funk me. That's
Johnson.
what I call it. Funkin'. It's kind of like getting, effed in at the same time.
So
Charlie
they have to
Johnson.
have- if they're all asexual, they never have sex then, huh? Except for with her. So they all
Yeah.
have blue balls
Well,
already.
if you add anything about sex, it usually gets people's attention. That's usually the reason for it.
Well,
It's not
everybody's got
necessarily
a
about
Smurf.
sex. It's just
Boom, boom, boom,
Everybody
boom.
likes to Smurf their Smurf.
there you go. Boom, boom. And we should get some people that could actually sing the.
Throw the Smurf down the well.
Cyrus is eating ice cream for sure. I'm just fuck. I know he's eating all raisin ice cream. I know. Yeah, you hear me out, bro.
Bro. No.
Yeah.
Listen,
Come on.
I got a fucked up foot, and I gotta go carry this 25-pound a sec litter. I'm sorry. Yeah, 25-pound sec
you get
litter
the lightweight
from
stuff?
downstairs. You know,
Put it on
so
your shoulder.
no, it's not.
Make
No,
it part of the body.
be able to.
Add to your waist, whatever.
Shoulder.
What happened to your
It's
foot?
gonna slip right off. It's plastic.
No,
What happened to your
you
foot?
if you put it up on your
Dump it
shoulder
out.
and hold, if you put it
Put it
up
in
on
smaller
your
bags.
shoulder
It's good.
and hold it up on your shoulder.
I got it planned out. Listen, okay. I got
I'm gonna
wheels.
rename him Braggle.
How much?
I got wheels downstairs, right? So I'll open up the garage door, just kind of drag it in a little bit, put it on a wheeled platform, and just roll it all the way down to the stairs. And I could just,
$4. There you go.
you know, I
Just
crawl
engineer the
up the-
fuck out of it.
Yeah, I crawl up the
$4
stairs backwards, and I could easily just drag it one step at a time as I crawl up. That's easy. So,
Yeah. If you,
however,
if you have a
that'll
little
take
rope,
me like
just-
25 minutes. So I'll be back, guys.
Yeah.
And
Bit of
Jay
it
got
just
me
on
the litter
spot,
box.
So
and
it's
shit.
shit, yeah.
I got a Smurf
Down
out
the
there
Braggle
before you leave. What
Wait,
do you do to
hold
your
on.
foot?
Cyrus, fucking hook
playing-
up a rope to your.
Playing basketball.
Sorry.
Fucked it up.
I was gonna say hook up a rope to your waist, bro. So you don't need to carry or drag anything. Just you hook it up to your
25
waist.
pounds though, man. It's not, it's not light. So
Was it like a good play? At least did you like slam dunk and like land on your foot weird?
No, I wish. I wish.
No.
It's always good shit, man.
Oh, that's right. You're gimped. I'm wondering why is he bitching about carrying this 25-pound bag?
Same strain or something.
I think
I got that. Got that twisted ankle.
Yeah, man. Fucked up ankle. So I thought it broke for sure, but it's not.
Whoosh. You don't want that, bro. My mom not longer broke her heel, bro. Like the actual heel. Yeah, no good.
Did you get dunked on when it happened? Was it like a bad thing? Did someone step on it or what?
You guys really need to work on your time and wait. Like
I know.
Start talking when someone else stops, not when they like.
I think Rookie is just talking in the background. I don't know.
No,
I was wondering if he was hot
I have a
micing.
bad habit. I'm sorry.
That's Ricky. Yeah.
No, it's because it's windy right now. Is what it's doing. It's windy and then like everything I move.
Yeah, and I just side railed the conversation by calling out Cyrus, going,
"Here's a question:
Come back, Cyrus."
Aren't most stonemasons masons? Before you leave,
No,
Cyrus.
That's an operative mason, right? Not a speculative mason.
Operative mason. You actually operate. You done something.
Yeah, man. That's how the sometimes you laugh.
He's got a job.
I gave you.
He's got a job. He's not jobless, bro.
Bro, I give you the proper terminology.
Yeah. He's got a job, so he's alright. He's an operative. He's an operative mason. Otherwise, it's just speculation. Speculative mason, no job. He's out of work, out of commission, bro.
But if he did become a mason, he'd get a job. He'd have work.
We'd have networks.
Yeah,
you'd have networking. Yeah,
for sure, you'd have network. Like
I'm suggesting that's a good idea.
Are you guys ready? I'll tell you about mason.
Oh, I could switch over to my phone and listen to you guys while I drag that fucking sack of litter.
Can I tell you guys about Masons? I got a big book from the 1970s. It's a Masonic book with a bunch of illustrations in it, and I took it to the Freemasonic Lodge, and I lended it to them, and they said they'll study it, and they wrote a contract they got to return to me, but they keep holding it over for like a couple years, and they keep keeping.
What's the contract, bro?
You're never getting it back, dude.
I think
enforce the contract. Enforce the contract.
Like 3 or 4
How
times.
did you acquire it to begin with?
Listen to me, bro. Listen 1 second. Enforce the contract. You can enforce it 2 ways: properly, with the paperwork, and then you can enforce it physically.
Yeah.
Fucking, it's right there.
How was it
You
that
take
you
your
came
shit
upon
back.
the book? How'd you get it
but
to
let me
begin
tell
with?
you the latest. You want to know the latest? Okay, so they didn't get the memo. Okay, and like they were told, well, they got a memo that they all got to take the vaccine, and now they complained to me, and now they showed up at my house, and now like I got a whole lodge showed up at my house, and they're like, we're not taking the vaccine. And I'm like, well, yeah, me either.
What? Bro.
Why would they show
Our
up?
lodge
Say that?
showed up. Yeah, can I?
Fucking fuck.
They haven't showed up for a year
bud.
now because
Bro, hold up.
the vaccine.
Hold up. If you're a Mason, whatever, doesn't matter. I don't care. But every single.
Free Mason.
Okay, and my point is, every single Mason. Hold up, every single Mason, and I know this for a fact. Every single Mason got a fucking email not long ago to go along with this bullshit, and a shitload of them don't want to go along with this bullshit because they know they're going to be fucking cannon fodder. They're fucking realized.
I've kind of wondered, but let me tell you, I live in the country. I'm deep in the South in the country, and we got like a whole lodge of these Freemasons, and they're like telling me they're not taking the vaccine, and so they showed up.
That's what I'm telling you.
They know me, and they know I'm not taking the vaccine. They know me, dude.
All right.
Why did they show up at your house?
Yeah, I know. What are they, fucking illiterate?
They're complaining to me about the communists, and they're telling me that they're upset with the communists.
Why would
they are the communists, bro. They don't even realize. Hold up. They are the fucking communists, bro.
At a higher level.
They're fucking all illiterate. Every single Mason, even 33rd degree, are all dumb and fucking illiterate. Masonry goes up to like 113 levels, man. Like, those guys are just fucking stupid.
I had an entire lodge at my house a week ago.
Okay, wait, Iggs, before you jump in again. I just want to ask, why were they at your house if you're not a Mason? Why would they tell you anything about their business if you're not a Mason?
I want to answer. I visited them like 3 or 4 times, and they know that like I'm real patriotic. I was in the military, and they told me they are not taking this communist vaccine, and so they all showed up at my house.
To do what? To tell you that?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
they're not allowed to show. They're not allowed to show up at their lodge unless they take the vaccine, and so they showed up. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I told like one dude he's welcome.
No, I don't know if that's true, man. That's not true where I live at the lodge where I live. They're just what's there is posted the CDC regulations, you know, social distancing and mask whatever requirements. It depends on the state that you're in. But there's no vaccine thing, friend.
Yeah,
I haven't read that myself.
If you
Yeah, bro. Hold up, bro. I live in the most fucked up area, and they can't even enforce that shit here. Even the fucking so-called prime minister, which is not mentioned in the fucking constitution, he doesn't exist. But hold up, bro. Hold up.
No.
Oh fuck, mate. The whole point is they cannot enforce nothing, and people don't know fucking what the hell's going on. They're listening, like over here, they're listening to a prime minister which doesn't exist anywhere. Not in the constitution, nothing. But there's a talking head on the TV. Calls themselves a fucking prime minister. And people listen to this retard. This is the problem.
Sorry, quick, the most interesting part is how did you acquire the book before? Like, why would they not have the book?
I got this book about the Manly P. Hall, Freemasonic, The Secret Teachings of All Ages.
All ages. Oh my god. Okay, I have the book.
They would need to borrow. You can get an audio book of that. Like, why is it, you just got it like in the library?
I'll go download it, man.
From the 1970s.
Oh, okay. So it's a special edition. Okay.
Hey, you guys, let me explain. I lended it to the Masonic Lodge. I'm deep in the country, man. Like, I'm in the woods, man. And I lended it to the local Masonic Lodge, and they said they'd borrow it to study it. So I had to show up a few times because they don't want to give it back, you know? And so then this fake pandemic thing happened. And then their worshipful master dudes said they all got to take a vaccine. And so I had a couple friends. I told one of them, I said, you guys are welcome to visit me. And then they all showed up, and now I got the whole lodge that meets at my house now, and I don't even know what the fuck, you know, and they don't do any of that weird shit. They just like hang out and we drink beer and stuff. And I said, hey,
because it's stupid.
I don't know. And they told me we're not taking the vaccine. I said, well, I'm not taking the vaccine.
Hey, try here, just for the sake of not messing with the live stream, try to avoid the V word.
Oh, okay, my fault. But anyway, let me that was all I had to say about that, though. You know, my fault.
Yeah.
But anyway,
and they don't want to become a member.
What's up?
Didn't they ask you to become a member? Like, why are they hanging out at your house?
They did a few times, but they realized. I guess they. I mean, I kept saying I'm not joining. I'm not. Now we just drink.
They asked you to be a member. They actually asked you, and you said I'm not going to be a member. I actually don't believe you.
Hang out at my house.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. You're lying. You're lying. That's a hard one to swallow, dude. Not that one.
We'll prove that I am a member because I'm not, dude. Like, I don't know how to prove
No. It's about them asking you to become a member. That's the part I really fucking doubt.
No, they did ask me a few times until.
How so? How did they ask you? Tell me.
What I'm trying to explain.
Word for word. Tell me what did they tell you?
Explain to you that, look, let me tell you what's more important is that this fake pandemic thing happened. And then since this fake pandemic thing happened, they showed up at my house now because they're not allowed to show up anymore at their lodge, you know, and that's what I'm trying to
tell you. That is fine. But that's okay. So
yeah,
they're showing up. Yeah, that doesn't mean they told you like, hey, can you please become a Freemason?
Well, oh no, they just said, hey man, you should join us and stuff, and like come join us and stuff. You know,
you should join us for dinner, or you should become a Freemason. Well, there's a big difference. So, what did they actually say? Is what I mean.
They asked him to come and be an altar boy.
No, it's really, dude. You can guess, dude. They just say, "Hey, you should join us." Where everybody joins us, I'm deep in the country where basically all the white dudes have
said that. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
we got that, bro.
You understand that that's against their it's against code to recruit, and it is it's not frowned upon. You will be immediately blackballed. Actually, it's not funny. It's a serious matter. You're not allowed to recruit.
Correct. It's against their rules somewhere in a textbook, but they do that anyway. They tell you
No, they don't. No, they don't. You can advertise, but you can't recruit. It's a fine line. Okay, if you're a master mason, you can look. I can wear a hat. I can wear a hat.
The whole subject.
No, bro. Listen. I didn't derail anything.
No, I'm trying to tell you.
Fuck, man.
What's going on?
I don't know, bro. This is a bit confused. The whole point is
Smurf.
I don't go downstairs.
Yeah,
man.
Smurf. How many you had to drink, bro?
Had a few. Had a couple.
Sentences.
Well, your mic's kind of low, and I think everybody already heard you say you loaned them the book, and now they're hanging out at your house.
I just want to say that. Well, now I forgot. I'm sorry, man. I did drink a little bit, but I'm trying to be cool, man. I'm not trying to be disrespectful and stuff.
The only time you get tapped on the shoulder, bro, is when you do something that kind of messes with the shit, and they know that you can do something for them. That's the only time they tap you on the shoulder.
Let me tell you guys, the rules have changed ever since this fake pandemic happened, and now they cannot show up at their lodge anymore. And they were trying to recruit.
I heard that.
It's not true, man.
So now they're showing at my house, dude.
Time to fist off, bro. You just tell them to F off.
That's the fifth time you said that. We heard you.
Fifth? I think it's like the 12th.
15th, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm about to repeat the story to you.
Word for word, verbatim.
I got it.
I got 10 on it. He's going to say it one more time. I got 10 on it.
Shit he's saying is muffled. It comes out
Holy smokes, man.
Like that go to the now they're at my
Dude, still talking, man. Yeah, that's why I don't drink anymore, guys. There you go.
Peanuts cartoon is blending in with the Smurf cartoon.
Battle was cracking up. Shit. Sorry, so you can hear him like dragging the.
I'm my book.
You know what?
I'm trying to use my fucking crutches over here, you assholes.
Listen, Smurf, fix your goddamn mic, man.
Fuck, man.
Can you take some of the bass out of that motherfucker and add some treble? Because you ain't my. Listen. Modulate that motherfucker. Turn.
I just told the
it's not gonna register, Mike. It's just it's way too many strings.
I can hear what the fuck he's saying.
I keep getting on can, bro.
That's how your microphone's coming out, man. It's all like. Nigga, are you drinking water while you're talking?
My abs, man. My abs are hurting. Stop. I'm on crutches, dude.
I feel like I'm at a powwow. Pass me the fucking peace pipe. Shit. This motherfucker's hurting my head.
I got my stone pipe while I'm down here, man. Where's my stone pipe at? Fuck yeah.
I can see my grandpa now and tell me, why do we let these white people in here again?
Right, man.
Oh, the women. Oh, okay. Peace, love, and harmony. All right.
There you go.
I got it. Peace, love, and harmony.
And them blondies, man.
Or is it I've been drinking, or is it my cell phone? If I don't come in clear.
There you go. That's better.
That's better.
I'm sorry, I might be drunk, dude. Sorry, man. I'm not.
I think you're talking to the back of your phone and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, you got
the 1 minute you got that motherfucker down your tongue, the next minute we're just going to
Look, man, I got a big thing I'm trying to explain to you guys, man, and you guys are making it difficult.
Oh, but
no, it's not difficult. See, you had this book, Manly P. Hall, the secrets of the ancient teachings. You loaned it to these fuckers, but they won't give it back. Now you told them they were welcome to come over. Now they just keep coming because apparently they can't go to their place, but they come to yours and they fucking hang out. I'd want dues. Where's your fucking? I start collecting membership dues. Like, bitch, you didn't bring me a bottle. Bitch, you brought the beer, but you didn't start your
and they never brought the book back with them, right? And they chill at his place, right? And somehow they never. Damn.
Yeah, man. I'd say, look, motherfucker, y'all can't got beer, brats, and chips. Damn it, and chips. The fuck. Which one of you pricks are buying the buns?
Oh God.
Secret stuff, like ritual things. They don't do any of that around me, and I still don't know what that is. Okay, but I don't know what any of that.
Tell me the secrets of the pyramids.
What's up?
Tell me the secrets of the pyramids.
I was telling you that they won't tell me, Dan, and I want to know what it is.
Surely I'll take your life. Then tell me the secrets.
Well, maybe I could try to interrogate them better.
No, that's a ritual, bro.
Hey, dude, I want you guys know they complain.
I went Hiram a brick on you. Now I'm about to go Tubal Cain on your ass.
Oh, come on.
Hand me that screwdriver. I need to take his lung. Hand me that screwdriver. I need to take a lung out. It's not working properly. You can hear it in his microphone. Forceps. Needle nose.
I got some needle nose right here.
Scalpel.
Done.
At this point,
razor sharp.
I want dues paid to me at this point.
That's what I'm saying.
Bring back my book, huh? Where's that book at?
Hey, maybe I should get a new name, like a new name for the thing.
Say what?
I'd say remodel the garage and charge a cover charge. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Change the name from Masonic to some other name of the thing, man.
Smurf Sonic.
Smurf Sonic. Yeah.
Smurf Sonic.
Smurf Sonic.
Smurf Sonic the blue.
Motivated. Masonics are created, and everybody knows that Smurfs are devastating.
Look, you explained the whole thing. That's what I was trying to tell you, but I want to tell you.
Bro, we heard it. You weren't trying to explain it. You were repeating it.
Wait, hey, did you hear what I was just saying?
Yes, that's how I repeated it. I repeated back to you what you were trying to say.
Said about the communist.
So what I'm trying to say is that you weren't trying. You said it.
Well, I don't know what to do with these people, man. They're like a couple dozen or so. They're like maybe 3 dozen of these.
I ain't bullshitting. Start charging motherfuckers for space.
Did they bring the goat?
That's a pretty.
Did they bring the goat with them? Did they bring the goat?
Ain't no. Bitch ain't got no chip dip. They gotta go.
Yep.
Yeah, you should call an exterminator.
I'm not sure if they did. I mean, if they chill with you, did they do that one ritual with the goat in front of you? Or not?
Call me.
Call the A-team.
Us is the worshipful master. What do they call me though? Because I'm just a
listen.
House.
The suckers whose house they're crashing.
Just hit it with the password. But Drew belong.
They be talking to me like, please, Master, don't beat me no more. Master gave all you Dobby bitches some socks. Now get the fuck on.
Flat Earth Funhouse.
They're shooting guns in the backyard. We're deep in the country, and they just want to target shoot me every fucking time.
Well, it sounds like they're just your butt buddies. Shit.
No, they just show up and they're drinking and they're shooting guns. They don't do any of that secret.
This motherfucker's scared. Call the A-team, bitch.
Call the A-team. Oh my god.
How much money you got?
Me?
Yeah, bro.
Broke, dude. I got like $40.
Oh. Well, you got an infestation. You're fucked.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they're all over my shit, dude. You know, and
that's why I don't live in the city. I don't want cockroaches. You got a cockroach for a butler. You got a cockroach for the beer guy. Get me one on your way. Oh, I didn't bring enough for you. Why the fuck you here? Shit.
I'm overrun by Freemasons, dude.
You ain't got your own guns to break out, bitch. I said bring bratwurst. You ain't got no fucking bratwurst.
You're not paying me my ammo back. They're shooting these Masons are shooting all my ammo.
Shit.
What the fuck? Why are you giving them? What the fuck you doing, bro?
I don't know what to do, man. I'm trying to be a good host with the party, man.
Fuck all that. If there were Shriners at my house, the least they better do is bring some of the motherfucking mini bikes or their ass gotta go.
Go-karts, yeah, man.
Yeah.
The guy, Mike, the guy at my lodge, he's a Shriner, and he built a fucking airplane, man, with a prop up top, and he was telling us about a story about when it almost took off on him, because it's not made to take off, right? It's a heavy thing, but with the prop, he got up to speed one day, and he's like, fuck, man, the thing started lifting. I lost. Yeah, this is a pretty cool thing. It's like a one-person airplane, you know? Yeah, it's like, fiberglass. I think it's made out of fiberglass, if I'm not mistaken.
I want to build my own single-person airplane.
Yeah, it's for the parade, you know? It's not supposed to be like.
I'm with you.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know the parade shit. You know the go karts and planes and shit like that.
There's one really critical point to the whole thing is that it's all the fake pandemic, and that's why they showed up at my house. If it was never for this fake pandemic, they wouldn't. I don't know if I can talk about that here, but I'm just saying. If it wasn't for that,
it's a little late for that.
Well,
You
showed up at your house, and they don't want to give you back this book, but they chill at your house, and they stole your book at the same time. I'm not sure how.
They stole my book.
And they shot up all your ammo. They're best buds, man. So why are you complaining?
I don't know what to deal with these people, man. I'm asking you guys. You guys are supposed to be smart.
Tell them to
know a bunch of stuff.
Tell them to fuck off, bro.
Hey,
cool.
Have you talked to them about the Earth being flat?
Yes, I have 3 of them about the Earth being flat, but there's like 40 of them or something.
Well, why haven't you talked to the other 38 yet about that?
Hey, Cyrus, our Shriners ride mopeds.
All right.
Yeah, they're on mopeds. They got little pocket rockets too, though. Little ninjas.
Yeah, those things are sweet, man. I like the fucking pocket rockets. Yeah, man, they're that guy. Maybe, man. but it doesn't sound like it's their sort of behavior, you know.
Hey, somebody
mooching off of you like that.
Maybe I should flat smack the whole.
They don't do that, man.
I kind of want to flat smack the
yeah.
Well, I gotta tell you, I'm in the bush, man. I'm out in the country. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, Humphrey, no, you're in the country, bro. You're in the bush, in the forest, whatever you call it, man.
In the town where you shouldn't go. Population of 1,200 off an old dirt road. I'm a country boy. It's all I'll ever be.
Everybody's beating me up, dude.
Do you think you can get one of them on here to talk to us?
Yeah, of course I can.
Why don't you do that then?
He's drunk in the backyard right now.
No,
yeah, right now.
I'm in my house. I got to bring him here in maybe a few days, and then we'll do that.
All right.
Wow.
I'm just thinking off the top of my head. I'll get my neighbor to talk to you guys.
He's a Freemason. Your neighbor? Huh?
Yeah, he's a 30.
Cool.
Whatever thing is something.
All right.
He's a 30
man.
nothing.
Well, you said you could.
Tell him to come on in.
I'm not
Just wait till they stop by. Wait till they swarm in on you, all 40 of them. And then
Wait till they come to your lodge.
Oh my God, we're gonna party then that day. They make houses lodge. Hey, do the open
Wait till
lodge
they
at
come
your
to
house?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we come down or what?
Is the open lodge at your house?
It's basically like they took over my house once a month. They took over my house.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Hey,
man. Hey, listen. Okay, you know what? Once a month,
ask them for rent.
I actually kind of believe you, but hold on. Then you must be like super buddy with them. Then you invited them to come over at your house.
They recruit me, but okay. Let me tell you, the pandemic.
Okay, you became buddy. Okay. So you became friends with them, and now you don't want to be their friend. I see. I see what actually happened. Now that makes sense.
How many more times are you going to say the P word?
Bro, I'm going to nick myself.
Listen. He's not preaching disinformation about he's just mentioning the shit. Chill out, man.
I'm trying to tell you guys. All take the vaccine. There's
verbatim what the whole thing what you said, bro. Now I'm going to be dreaming about your story. It's just going to be
It's the bird on Charlie Brown.
What's
that bird's name?
My book. Woodstock.
All I know is Woody Woodpecker.
Was that the bird's name? Woodstock?
Woodstock from Charlie Brown.
Can you guys understand me or something, or you don't understand me? I'm in the country.
Part-time.
Oh God, yeah, we know you're in the country, bro. You live by yourself. You got guns. You're a white dude. The Masons keep on coming. You don't know how to fucking exterminate them.
He sounds a little Unabomber to me.
You guys
With the muffled accent and the beer and alcohol and a bunch of Masons in his shed. What, you building bombs in the shed?
Masons in the shed.
I heard something. Rituals. My book.
Shed. Rituals in the shed. I'm telling you, yeah. I'm sure they brought the goat.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, there's a chicken with a head on. Someone's cooking dinner.
If you ain't asking for your dues, hey, you're here for the monthly meeting, bitch. I need $22.95 right now.
Hey, man, right? You know,
$22.95. I'm gonna need about $3.50.
Have you ever been to one of them dinners? Right? You know how they get the jar. You should put that jar right in front of your table, like in the center, right? That's like your jar, right? Donations, like, yeah, there you go.
Damn it, Mason. Damn it, Mason. I'm gonna need about $3.50 out of you.
I seriously didn't even think about taking money, but you guys, thank you for that idea. But I have another idea. My own idea was I'll print out the flat Earth map, and I want to put the flat Earth map on the.
I put a motherfucking tip jar right next to the 357 Magnum. He who is without dollars is without pass.
That works.
Freemasons just show up at my house.
It's a good round too, Mike. Good choice. I like your choice of caliber.
Well, I put the 357 out there with one bullet in it, and they always say, "What's that for?" And I'll say, "For the motherfuckers dumb enough to pick it up, because I'm strapping a 45 on my hip all the time."
They dropped a bunch of shooting up
357 Magnum.
Oh my God, man!
Just mute him.
Listen, quit yelling into the screen of your phone and try talking into the microphone, man.
I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear me, dude. You guys are making fun of me.
That's because you're going my book ritual in the shed. They were shooting guns.
It's crazy shit, man.
They dropped these diplomacies and they're shooting these in you guys
goofy night, man.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
I thought they were the Illuminati, but they're actually tripping me out. They're tripping me out.
What'd they tell you? What'd they tell you? I'm gonna tell you that they're not the Illuminati.
Listen, they want to beam you up and probe you in the anus.
No, I don't deal with that. I don't do that.
They're alien Shriners, man. They're waiting for you to nod out on that liquor.
Alien Shriners.
It's probing time, bitch.
Alien Shriners, oh yeah.
And I have 2 extra.
Becoming space saucers, huh?
Yeah, they're from planet. They're from planet Willphobia.
People, man. I got
Willphobia.
I got 3 9mm mags in my pocket, dude. I don't fuck around, dude.
3 what? 9mm mags? I don't think 9mm comes in a Magnum cartridge. Doesn't now.
A magazine, a 10-round Glock 26 magazine.
A 10-round magazine clip? Is that what you have? A magazine clip?
It's a magazine.
Yeah.
Is it a magazine?
Yes, it's a magazine. Glock 26 is a nice weapon.
3 magazines. One's in the gun, dude.
Alright. Well, don't you touch that while you're drinking. You're gonna shoot yourself in the foot.
What, Jen? Hey, shut up, Swerve. Shut up, Swerve. Hold up. You got that baby 9 there, that Glock 26. What generation?
26 is nice, man, for carrying.
Gen 4.
What? Gen 4?
Number 4.
Gen 4, yeah.
4.
Yeah, that's Generation 4. It's still a baby 9, man. I got the big hand.
It's sweet for carrying. That's why it's so nice, Mike.
It's a woman's gun, man. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Concealed, man. It's concealed. Man.
I've been trying to figure out.
Yeah, it fits in your purse.
You guys,
it does fit in your purse, right?
Listen, sunshine. Put the Glock in your purse and go to bed. Next time they come out, charge them entry.
Well, you guys gave me that great idea. I'm going to take that. That's a good idea. I might start doing it. I might start charging.
And seriously, that's called the baby 9.
Hey, I got
it's baby 9. I'm not saying it's not a baby 9, but I don't mean you can't load it with some stout ass rounds, you know.
You might as well got a 380. Fuck it.
You guys totally derailed the whole.
Well, have you actually seen the autopsies, Mike?
What happened? I think that was your microphone, bro. It sounds like you're talking between 2 butt cheeks.
I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to tell you these guys. They show up at my house and they just want to shoot. And drink beer.
Oh my God! Again? No way!
And your dumb ass breaks out the Glock and says, "Here, shoot mine."
Yeah.
Yeah, you
finish up all the ammo.
I'd be like this, bitch. It's a baby 9, but I'm collecting cover charges. Baby 9 will bust a cap.
Cover charge.
Baby 9 will bust a cap in your ass. Bust a cap in your ass.
I'm telling you, I need
to
might catch a shot in the capillary.
Up shrink the through his fucking man.
But anyway,
all right, let's get.
I joined the Flat Earth channel. What do I do with these guys? Are supposed to be the Illuminati, right? You know, and I don't know what to do with them, man. I got a lot of Illuminati in my house.
Are they the Illuminati?
Try getting a real size gun first.
Smack them, dude.
I swear that. I
real size gun.
Dinky little thing.
I'm about to smack the whole group, man. I don't know.
You put attachments on that bitch, and it's no bigger than a makeup purse.
Boom, 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 boom.
I got to pick on you, man. I had one of them Gen 4s once. It looked like a pack of bubble gum in my hand.
When you flat smack them, make sure to tell the cops you did it in self-defense.
Look, it looks small. It looks small. My aunt's woman hands. My aunt carries a Gen 4.
No.
There you go. Yeah. Well, that's what it's for, man. It's good for carrying. That's what I'm saying. Everyday carry. It's a really good piece for that. You know.
My EDC is a 45 ACP.
What is it? 1911 or what? What do you carry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Service.
Oh, yeah.
Service issue. You're mumbling in the fucking mic.
So I do like 1911. They're pretty slim. Yeah, they're like. Is it a single stack mag? Or?
And I shot off all my Hydroshock rounds, man. Like all I got is flat rounds, man.
Is it a single stack, Mike?
No, I got double.
Yeah. No, the 1911, man. Of course, I know that's double stack. Of course, man. But yeah. Yeah, cool. Second, you should ask me about the 1911. Reliable pistol.
I got a Glock 26.
Oh, I've got none. We know that. We are aware.
And they keep on stealing your mags.
I forgot. You know which Glock I want to get? I forgot the number because I'm not a big Glock fan, but the 10mm Glock. That's the one I want. Yeah, that's more stout than the 45 ACP.
Glock 18 or something.
It's quite stout. 10 mil. So.
Hey,
is it an 18? Maybe an 18, I think. Yeah. What?
I thought I was coming in clear, man. I didn't know you guys. I didn't know I was coming off that drunk or something.
You are pretty.
No, we were hearing you just fine. You know, you just we couldn't hear you after the part where you were saying that the Smurfs were coming into your place and replacing all your bullets with candy.
Well, basically, but not candy. But you know, one time
my ice cream, yeah.
Bacon.
They did what?
Bacon.
One time, man. I don't know what to do with these people.
They brought you bacon?
I'd say fucking welcome if they brought me bacon.
You guys are just busy making fun of me. I can't explain what they've been doing to me this whole time.
Did the bacon have sodium nitrate in it?
Just cook it.
Yeah, just bacon, dude.
Cook it.
Did you cook it,
bro? Yeah.
Bacon is rarely just bacon.
Cyrus, cook it, bro. Cook it.
I don't eat swine, but did you cook it if you do? I mean, if they brought you bacon.
I don't know what to do. I'm just.
You eat it. Good one. I don't know what to do with food, man. It's like these guys brought me food. I'm not sure what to do with it.
Cyrus, you think you haven't eaten swine, but you have.
No, I don't eat. I have in the past, yes, and I felt really bad for doing it because
I'm just saying.
Normal.
Even
it tasted normal as fuck. I was like, oh my god, I feel bad now. There's zero pleasure in this. I thought it would be great. Thought it'd make you at least feel good. You know, it's like zero. It's like fuck. All right, this sucks. I'm not gonna do it again.
I'm just saying. You think you haven't eaten swine, but it's in fucking everything, bro.
Everything,
Like,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, you get what I mean.
Infused. Yeah, it's infused in,
In foods and
all
shit.
of-
Yeah.
I gotcha, man. That's why I said, yep, I know what you mean. And yeah,
Yeah.
if that's what you mean. Yeah,
We're on the same
100%.
page, man. But
yeah,
Jesus,
but I eat ground meat, ground beef most of the time. Jesus, yeah, I eat ground. But you become a bong sound. Jesus.
If it's not on the
Well, it
label,
depends.
put in it. If pork's
Well, whose God? It depends on whose God you're talking about. Eggs.
Yeah. What God?
pork's on the label, it's on the label. It's not in it.
Oh my God.
Mike.
Mike is like, oh, fuck no, man, not this shit again. He's like, no, man.
Who's God? Who's God? What God? Oh, fuck me. Sorry. My bad.
Alright, where's my ice cream?
Yeah, where's Oreos, bro?
Right, I'm about to
Where's
scoop
the
some up
Oreos?
right now. Let me just grab a spoon.
Well, okay, so far I figured I should be charging them some dues or something for showing up here. That's all I figured. You
That's what Mike told you to do, man.
Yeah. Either charge him or kick him out, bro.
Something. Shit.
I think I'm
What?
If they came out here and said, "Oh, you got your own bar. Can we have meetings out here every month? How much?"
Yeah, right. Should have been like that, man.
Who's cleaning up? You're bringing your own liquor. You're drinking mine because that goes into the price.
That's right.
Fat boy looks like he's gonna eat a few sandwiches. The price just went up. The chips aren't free.
Okay, so the thing is I thought they were the Illuminati, but they really are just people that want to drink and shoot guns. And so I'm dealing with the Blue Lodge, and so maybe they're on.
Yeah, that is the Illuminati, bro. The Blue Lodge is the Illuminati. They just don't fucking know it, and they're dumb. They're just dumb.
We know they're the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Hey, Eggs, come on, brother. Come on, brother.
I keep a lot of.
You know what?
We're calling everyone dumb now.
I keep
majority of them, bro.
I'm messing.
You know
with
what
you,
I'm talking about. I'm just saying the
totally
truth, bro, because I've been.
You're right.
I've been around. You know what I mean? I know what is what.
No, I'm never gonna join them because they, I can never put cover my eyes. They do something where they ritual things. I never did that before.
That's what you should do, though. You should join them. You should join them. That's what you need to do. Join them and infiltrate it.
Oh,
no. I'm afraid they're a bunch of LGBT, man. I haven't figured that out. Yet.
What? What?
Dude. Oh, bro.
Come on, man.
Just
Hey, wait.
I messaged you, bro.
Truth.
I'll
What
send
would
you
he
a
do
DM.
after he infiltrates?
Oh,
them?
I'm
What's
scooping
step
ice
two?
cream right now. I'm not looking at it.
He's eating.
I am scooping it right now. I got me caramel toffee crunch, motherfucker. Tell me, and I got the munchies, man. That's right. Yeah, it was good. And I'm gonna smoke a fat bowl first before I even take a bite of this. That way, the taste is amplified.
I get some stuff and like water tanks and appliances. I'm kind of scared of them though, man. I don't want to join them. I don't know what.
Water tanks? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Water tanks and plants. Damn.
They show up and they're drinking beer and they're shooting stuff in my backyard.
Water tanks and plants.
There you go, guys. And somehow these guys own the world, huh? Right? Where's Bong Sao? Somehow these guys are the fucking world, huh? Listen to the story, right? Shit. That's what I saw. Right? Myself. So I was like, okay. That's no one.
I rebuke you, demon. I rebuke you.
Funny, right?
Oh, shit.
Hey, at least they'll be great to have around for Halloween, right? Because they're kind of creepy and weird.
Stuff that I haven't done before. They're just ritual things.
Creepy and weird. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. We'll let that one slide.
I'm just gonna flat smack these people, man. I don't know what else to do with them.
Do it, man.
I don't know what else to do with these people, man. I'm just gonna tell them the Earth's flat.
If when they knock on your door, no, when they knock on your door, answer the door naked, and they'll run away.
No, I won't do that. But let
You
me
should take.
I told a couple or maybe 2 or 3 of them. I said the Earth is flat. Like the last time I did it, this dude said, "Well, the world's a lot different than it used to be." They kind of like they won't really tell you it is or isn't flat. They give you like clues and stuff, and it's like fucking mystic and shit. You
should take them all through the 3 points, all 40 of them all together.
No, I'm telling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna flashback the whole group, man. I just don't care. I'm thinking that. I've been thinking. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, but just make sure to take them through the 3 points. Ask them those 3 questions, because then the conversation goes a much more different direction.
Hey, can you elaborate about what you mean by the 3 points or questions? What do you mean?
The first question you want to ask them all as a group is, do you know of any time in the past of when anyone has ever made a direct measurement of the curvature of the Earth and the method of how they did that?
What's the other 2 points?
The second question is, do you know how anyone has ever proven axial rotation of the Earth, that the Earth is rotating and that's why we have day and night?
Oh, that's a great one, man. What's the next one?
Do you know how anyone has ever proven that gas pressure can exist without a container due to gravity?
Great, man. I like it. Man. I like this one. You know what? Yeah, I'll try to remember all this.
Just write it down, man.
Yeah, the funny thing is you can do this, not with just one person talking to one person, but you can do this with a group of people at once. And, say, do any of you know the answer to any of these questions?
Yeah, man. I think I'm going to just flat smack the whole group, dude, next time. I'm just going to flat smack. I'll let you guys know what happens. That's what I'm talking about. I just want to know what do I do with these people, man.
Bring them on here, man.
Well, yeah, you should do that and record it.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Maybe I put my phone in my pocket. It's good though, man. So can you summarize that again? I'm gonna ask. Can you just say that again? Say all 3. Go through all 3 points again.
The first question is, do you know how anyone has ever directly measured the curvature of the Earth and the method of how they did that to find the radius value of 3,959 miles?
Who's directly?
That's the first question.
Good one. Directly measure the Earth. Has anybody directly measured the Earth? What's the next 2?
Do you know how anyone has ever directly proven that the Earth is rotating on an axis and that's why we have day and night?
Has proven it's rotating on an axis. Directly measured and rotating on an axis. What's the third one?
As opposed to what we observe, which is the sun moving across the sky.
Okay, wait. Can you elaborate on that? I'm trying to memorize this, but who's directly measured and who's proven it's rotating?
Oh, no one that I know of, but that's what they claim that it is. You can point out to them that we observe the sun and the moon and the stars moving in the sky, especially the sun. That's why we have night and day. It moves across the sky. But we were taught in school that the Earth is rotating, and that's why we have day and night. And so just say that to them and then ask them, do you know how anyone has ever proven axial rotation, actually proven that the Earth is moving and that's why we have day and night as opposed to the sun moving?
Yeah, dude, I'm going to do this, man. I'm going to totally do this. I'm going to flat smack the hell out of this fucking whole group, dude. And I'll let you guys know exactly.
Alt Cat. Wait, let's talk to this guy for a second. Alt Cat. Whatever his name is.
Oh, Alt Cat. I thought you called him Alt Cat.
Get on the mic. Alt Cat.
Well, I'm going to have to get back on here and either share a recording or tell you guys or something. But I'm going to totally flat smack these dudes, man.
Cool, man.
I'm telling you, I'm in an unusual circumstance because what happened was this fake pandemic is the they have a local dude that's their leader, their worshipful master, and he commanded that they all get the vax, which I'm not supposed to talk about, right? I'm sorry, but then they're not. They decided, all of them decided they're not going to do it. So then they, because I got a couple of friends that happen to be Masons, and they show up at my house.
Man, I think we heard this before, dude. Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm gonna mute you now. That's ridiculous shit.
I'm sorry.
How much did you drink, man? How much did you drink? Hey, how much did you drink?
I mean, I don't know what else to do with these guys, man. I'm just gonna flat smack them.
Not enough.
Yeah, don't forget the third point. Gas pressure without a container due to gravity.
He's got a lot of booze in the system. I'll see if he remembers anything.
I'm gonna try to like record this too, by the way.
No, please do.
No, for real, dude. I mean, this is
that would be nice, actually. For real.
Okay, and then I thought they were the Illuminati, but I don't know, man. But I'm
oh my god. I'm about to ban this guy, but I like him.
No
but
way.
it's crazy.
No fucking way. No way.
I think he's been Illuminati lately, don't you think?
I've been drinking, but I don't know if you guys are just making fun of me or
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
it's for we're making fun of your drinking, man. That's what we're really making.
I can drink some more. Is that okay?
Oh yeah. That's just gonna.
Yeah, cool. All right.
That's it's gonna get you muted way quicker. So just do it.
Dude,
Get it
this
over
is the
with.
longest I've lasted, man. I mean, actually, usually
pretty
the first
good.
time I say I'm drinking, I get muted immediately.
Man,
Dude, that's not bad, right? We're generous. It does that. That's why I quit. When I saw the same exact thing happen to my friend after not too many beers, right? Where he wasn't drunk, but he was behaving like in similar fashion, and I was like, you know what, fuck this shit. I ain't drinking ever again.
It's literally like there's a record going, and when it ends, it just
It is. It's just bam, bam, and they can't. There's just this big disconnect from reality.
You know, I just realized, man, the best thing I can do is I can get them to talk to this channel. If I can somehow put them on speaker, the whole group.
You can.
Yeah, you know, that's really the best thing.
You can have them. You can have each one of them create an account, download Discord on their phone, create an account, come in, and then we can all chat at once. Like each one can use their phone.
You know what? I'm gonna have to make like a PowerPoint briefing. Like, here, you guys have to take your phone and download Discord. You know,
it's fun. It's like on a next meeting, right? That could be like your thing, right? They're at your place and like, hey guys, here, let's do this first.
That'd be hilarious, though, man. If I,
right, that'd be pretty dope, man.
That's a pretty funny idea, man. I'm gonna talk to a couple of my friends about that, but first I have to flat smack them. So I think I'm first gonna flat smack the group, and then I'm gonna try to get them on Discord, or I have to flat smack a couple of them. I'm still trying to figure it out, but yeah, that's a good idea. I'd really love to drag the whole group into this server, dude. I wish I could just drag. They're hanging out at my house and they're trashing the place. They're leaving trash everywhere and they're shooting guns in the backyard, which is fine. I don't mind that. But, America. I would get them on this.
All we need is Mike to get on and
I think they all know it's flat. I really think they all know it's flat, but they haven't told me it's flat, and that's why I'm talking to you guys, is because we haven't talked about it, because I'm not a Freemason, so I don't participate in the ritual things, and somebody told me their second degree ritual is they have to do the pattern that the sun moves across the earth or something. And I'm kind of suspicious that all Freemasons know the earth is flat. But have you guys thought about that? Do all Freemasons know the earth is flat, or is it just me? I mean, I'm not a Freemason, but you know what I'm saying? It's just us, or You know what I'm trying to say? Because I've kind of wondered, do they all know it's flat? You know, you guys, you know what I'm saying? I've been drinking. Okay.
No way. Really?
Don't talk about my drinking. I'm
I
asking.
would have never guessed.
I'm asking about the Freemasons. Don't talk about me.
What Freemasons?
I'm trying to say, do they all know that the Earth is flat, or only some of them? Like
I don't know. Ask them, man. They chill at your house, not mine.
They just been doing this the last 3 or 4 months, and they're freaking me out. They're freaking me out, man. And I have to like.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Hey, are they shooting up all your bullets? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No way. Are they?
No, dude, they've been shooting up all my fucking bullets for real, man.
That's crazy, man. I guess it's a Masonic thing.
It's pissing me off, man. But you know, everybody does that, whether they're Mason or not. They shoot up all my fucking bullets. I'm sorry, pardon my language. I didn't mean to say that.
Were they at least good shots, or?
You know, it's a thing. It's a problem. Nobody's ever replenished my ammunition, dude. They just shoot up all. Everybody does that, dude. They just shoot up all my ammo, and then they act like it's nothing. You know, they don't even talk about it. You know,
that's why you always say, "I don't have any ammo. Bring your own."
That's a good idea, man.
Yeah, man. I'm out of ammo.
You guys are smart. You guys are funny. You're smart. I came up with an idea. I should be charging them for meeting at my house. That's a good idea.
Oh my god, really, dude? Damn, man.
But anyway, well, I'm going to try to get them to join.
Let's talk to Alt Cat. What's up, Alt Cat?
Hey boys, how are you?
Hey, what's up? I didn't mean to talk a lot. Go ahead, dude.
I got nothing to say. I'm just chilling.
So why do you think that I'm pretending to be a flat earther?
Oh, hey, don't let that out.
Hey, come on, man. Who cares? Just tell me.
What am I supposed to say?
Your fucking opinion.
Well, I was talking to one of the other guys, and he's like, "Oh, I was messaging 10 other people, and they said they're just pretending to be flat earthers."
Oh wow! And they said I'm one of them. They think
no, you didn't say you're one. No.
Oh, okay.
I just assumed you might have been.
Flat earther, dude.
Why did you assume that I'm one of them?
You sound like you know what you're saying.
Hey,
so that means I'm a globe earther if I sound like I know what I'm saying.
Oh no, I just assumed you knew the truth.
Yeah, I do, which is flat.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now.
Oh my god, you left. Yeah, actually fucking left. Wow.
Well, that's tough, dude. I was trying to ask him if the Earth's flat.
That's so interesting. If you thought I was pretending.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna ask these dudes for money, and then I'm gonna try to get them in the server. So that's a good idea. It's gonna be kind of difficult, man. A lot of these Freemasons are like 50 years old, man. But you know, I don't know how. I'll try to. I talked to a few of them or something. It's gonna be really kind of difficult to get them to join the server. You know.
No, it's not. If they all chill at your house, it should be pretty easy.
When you say they chill at my house, it's more like a drunken party where they just shoot guns in the backyard.
That's even better. That's when you get them on. They're all drunk.
Well, maybe I can get them on my name like a Smurf on my phone here, but you guys can't mute me when it happens.
Sure, no problem.
You know, but
you just hit me up. Tell me I got the Masons, man. Don't mute me, and I'll hook you up.
Smurf, are you good with numbers?
That I don't know. It depends. Is it money? I'm gonna say no. I'm not good with numbers.
Are you good with patterns, or like do you have
do that patterns? Yeah.
Do you have something that you're? What's your hobby?
I read a lot on the 4chan.
Okay, never mind.
I don't really. Yeah. I just drink a lot and I read 4chan. And she got me, man. But she was trying to ask me if I could do something useful. What was that you were thinking I could do?
No, I just want to know what your hobby was.
Oh well, if you really want to know, I used to be in the army and I shoot guns in the backyard, and then I hang out here sometimes and I read 4chan. Hey, what's your hobby though? What do you do? Are you in America?
Yeah.
Are you in America?
What do you
Are you in America?
Oh God. Hey, but hey, what do you do?
Barty, I tell you, if I will only ask you are America. Are you America?
I don't have like that one particular thing that I do. I like all kinds of things.
Do you live in the Carolinas?
No.
I am from Carolina. I am native to Carolina. Are you native to Carolina?
Now this dude sounds like an Indian, but he's not an Indian. He's just messing with us.
I am not. I am from Carolina.
No, he's a dude in the country in Carolina, but not really from Carolina.
I am blood born in Carolina. You are a visitor. You are from Europe.
You're an alien. This dude's a space alien.
You are European. I am Carolina.
You know what? I'm actually a Jew, but I have not been trying to figure that out because I don't fit in with the other Jews. They hate me.
It's that red nose.
Or do you have curly hair, or do you have straight hair?
Hey, by the
way, because you're a Jewish Smurf.
No, they all hate me, dude. I've been to these people and they all hate me, dude. No, and then I'm a stereotypical Jewish dude, and that people make fun of me. I do not fit in when I'm with a bunch of white people. Like they look like they're from Scandinavia, and I'm the opposite. But they make fun of me, and then I go to the Jewish temple, and then they make fun of me because my perspective in my head is the opposite. So they I'm not a communist. You know what I'm saying? I don't really fit in anywhere, so they all hate me. Everybody hates me,
except the Masons.
No, yeah, the Masons are cool because they're all about the Second Amendment out here in the country, and I don't know what it's like in the city or somewhere, but out in the country, like they're kind of cool, But we shoot a lot of guns and stuff in the backyard. But I don't really know what the hell is going on in like San Francisco or somewhere,
So is this why you took a long journey away from the Smurf Kingdom? You didn't fit in?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's kind of a far away, dude. We're all cool here, man, in Smurfville, Dude, okay, so like just the other day, there was this one dude anyway that was at my house that is a Freemason, and he didn't show any signs of being a communist, and I couldn't figure out. But dude, I'm not a Freemason, so I'm like really wary of these dudes. I'm like I'm trying to figure them out, and this dude was like kind of like all like normal and stuff, and we both don't like communists, and so. They're tricking me or something or tripping me up. I don't know what to say. I'm really wasting your time explaining this. It's just weird, man. I'm out in the country and these communist. I'm sorry, I meant to say these Masons. We both don't like communists, and so. But at the same time, I watch all these documentaries that the Freemasons are like, taking over the world and shit, and so along with the Wall Street Jewish Mafia, or whatever. I'm not trying to deflect stuff. I'm just telling you that the Freemasons in my area are pretty cool, and as far as I know, but I don't know what kind of stuff.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this when you see them and you talk to them? just judge, like, just judge by what, accept it for what it is. Take them for what they are. Like at the moment, take them for what they are at the moment. Just talk to them as people. Don't look at them as they're there, unless they're. Unless they're coming in doing rituals and shit.
No, they don't do that. And I'm absolutely terrified of joining them because I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid of them. But they don't do any of that stuff either. But they do show up, and they like guns, which I agree. I was in the military, so we like to shoot guns in the backyard. But they're not doing that ritual stuff here. So that's what I was trying to be. You guys, everybody was making fun of me here, and I'm trying to explain like. You understand that? Are they doing this or that here? And they're like, well, they're not doing that stuff.
Did you see them give each other secret handshakes, or try to give you a secret handshake with like two of the fingers tucked back or something?
Hey, they have tried to give me the secret handshake a few times, dude. They've tried, but I can't do it, and so my hands, like, it's all weird.
That's why you're not one of them. You can't do it.
No, I can't do it, man. Yeah. Oh, dude. So I don't know how to explain that. They try to give me this weird handshake, and I can't do it.
Yeah, that's how they know that you're one of them.
Dude, one of us. And on 4chan, like I'm afraid they're not. I don't think they're men anymore. I don't know if I'm taking that, over analyzing that, but I'm not sure if they're dude. And I'm afraid to say that in front of them because I don't want to offend them, because that they could be highly offended. But I don't know if they're dudes or not, because on 4chan I've seen some weird stuff, man. And I don't know what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I'm trying to say, man?
No, I really don't. I don't know.
To say that I'm a real dude, and I kind of wonder if when they do the handshake, if they wonder if I'm a real dude or not, or if I'm some fucking LGBT fucking QP S plus minus thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, dude, where's all this LGBT stuff coming from, man? And so I've been wondering, and it's got to do with this androgynous thing with like Baphomet or something. Because you're talking to me right now. I'm not one of them. Like, they're showing up at my place and they're fucking freaking me out. But I'm not one of them, dude. And I'm trying to say, they're into this. Not them, but particularly, but there's something going on with the Jesuits or the Wall Street or the something, I don't know, with the LGBT. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Dude, I'm trying to say there's some dudes trying to pass as women, and there's some, the cross-dressing people out, like the head of the I have to explain? There's people acting like women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that part I do get.
But they're not showing up at my place, but they're there. They're.
I was gonna say, are these guys out there shooting guns and baby knives?
No, man.
They got Mason Transformers out on his property. Shit.
No, man. I mean, I don't know what to think about these people, man. But I'm gonna flat smack them. That's all.
We got a class 2 infestation.
I don't know what to think, man. My mind's all over the place, dude. I'm trying to figure out, there's something weird going on with America right now. They got like the head of the what is it?
It's a gay takeover.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Exactly. But
listen. The first thing they did is they started going to college, they got educations, and they got that shit taken off the mental illness. Then they learned psychology and pseudoscience, and then they went to war against everybody's mind in the U.S. These are a bunch of their gay-ass daddies was in the closet. And they want to pay this generation for 5 generations, 20 generations of people who had to live in the closet.
And dude, I think it's a Freemasonic thing, but it's not. I haven't detected or noticed it at the local blue level You don't know if I'm just blind or haven't.
Masons, listen. Masons do believe in Hermetic principles, and that Hermetic principle said sexuality is fluid.
What? Yeah, it's something about androgynous. You're talking about it, and I want to ask you, what does that mean?
It's fluid. Sexuality is fluid.
What's going on? Why do we have this androgynous trans thing? Fucking.
Well, who was the first androgynous motherfucker to fall down into this realm? Baphomet? Pan? They're demon goat man with titties?
Yeah, that's a Baphomet character, right?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on with that, man? Is what I'm trying to figure out. What the hell is that? Like, is that like a mainstream thing in Freemasonry, or is that like a thing going on in San Francisco or something? Is that like a thing going on at Blue Lodges, or is that thing going on at some fucking weird, or at some Blue Lodges, or is that like a thing going on?
Seems that they're all homosexuals, and they have been since the beginning.
Wait.
Caesar was a homosexual. He was a bisexual, trisexual. He'd try anything once. Caesar?
Well, hold on. You said Caesar, but you got to be more specific.
Kings are. Most all Caesars.
Whoa, really? Most all Caesars?
Listen, dude, if you can screw your sister, you can screw a man. If you can screw your man, you can screw a kid.
Whoa.
Well, they're trisexuals. They'll try anything once.
You're talking about most. Are you saying most Caesars in the Roman times? Most of them?
Why is it that Roman Catholic priests are going to prison and getting caught for raping altar boys?
I don't know that, but I've heard of that, and I don't know about that.
You're late to the party, man. They took over years ago, man. We're getting.
You're talking about like the. Are you talking about the Jesuits?
Listen, they already took over when they flew their flag.
Hey,
they took the rainbow, motherfucker, God's promise, and they made it their gay ass symbol.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's the Noahide thing or something. Are you talking about the Are you talking about the Vatican and it's the Vatican itself?
I'm saying all roads lead to Rome. All these motherfucking societies were a bunch of homosexuals in the background wanting to flip our world upside down and turn it around inside out and backwards.
I'm trying to figure.
Because they had to hide from decent people.
Well, okay, so I'm trying to. Hey, man, honestly, I'm trying to figure this out. Are you talking about the Jesuits specifically? Or are you talking about the?
I'm not being specific about anybody. I'm telling you, all the leaders of the world, they're homosexuals.
Oh, are you talking about
Galileo's ass? He was probably a homo. Shakespeare was a homo.
Whoa, dude.
He shook the spear.
Huh?
He shook the spear up his gum.
Yeah. Come on, man.
What about the last several American presidents? Would you say the last how far back?
They were married to trannies. I'd say it goes back probably 10 presidents. They all had a transgender wife.
Oh no.
That's funny.
Well, the first successful full transgender surgery was in the 60s. That means for at least 50 years before that, they were playing with it. They had they had a dude with tits in the 30s. They had dudes with tits, and Michelle Pfeiffer burnt curling iron lip.
I didn't know that.
They had luscious lips and tits on the motherfucking dude in the 30s. Maybe in the 50s, they had birthing hips on a dude.
Let me ask
tits and big lips.
Back as Washington.
George Washington, I don't know about that. Martha was a real manly looking motherfucker, though.
She was real handsome.
Yeah. I mean, come on, man. Look at Nancy Reagan. Look at that bitch. Tell me that bitch.
Fucking the Bush's wives.
Listen, tell me that bitch ain't got evidence of having her Adam's apple removed in her fucking throat. The older they get,
suspicion. I've been reading some comments on 4chan.
Go back in the 50s and look at all political leaders, all females that wear scarves or thorax covers. I call them thorax covers.
Thorax,
yeah, because the bitch got an Adam's apple, and the thorax is the difference between one kind of bug and the other, and they're bugs. By bug, I mean they're mentally bugged the fuck out.
Yeah. Can I just say something quickly?
If you can get a word in.
Hey, bro. So let me just tell you something. This fucking thing with people lobbing off their fucking private parts has been going on for thousands of years, bro. This is the temple prostitutes. Most of them, back even thousands of years ago, were men with their pieces lobbed off. Yeah, this is just the fact of the matter. Yeah. So this is not nothing new, bro. This hasn't been done 50 years ago, 100 years ago. They've just full refined it, as Battle was saying. They've got it refined to a stage where, you know, you might go sleep with some, you know, chick, and then, you know, you find that the chick has a dick bigger than you, and then you're in trouble.
Bada boom, bada bang.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
Look, this is how far. Look how old this picture is. This is how far gay goes back. Shit. It goes back further than this. We just don't have pictures from Rome, you know.
I was just at a Freemason's house, and I got weirded out, man.
Well, listen, bro. So part of this, so this is where people talk about masonry and don't know. Part of the initiation was to wear a mask or whatever, and some of them were feminine masks, and that was. You're meant to do this yourself. You're not meant to be a brute. Yeah, you're meant to. So a guy's meant to have, you know, love, not like faggot love, but love. You know, like female qualities, like to love your children, your neighbours, and whatnot. And you're meant to work on that. But then the full, you know, vagabonds, I call them vagabonds, came around. They perverted the teaching. You know, how to make a balance. You know what I mean? How to balance yourself.
I know they like to invert everything and reverse everything.
So yeah, I think I don't know, but Battleworld can probably explain it better than I just did. I kind of hacked into it, but yeah, this is ceremonies where
I've been trying to figure out.
I would say that them homos were hiding, you know, a small time after the Garden of Eden, and they were over there capping. They were capping Lucifer off, and he was capping them off, and you know, they've been planning this for a long time. That's when they fell. This is when the angels fell. When they fell to their fucking knees and started worshiping the phallus.
Hey, okay, I got a couple of questions. First off, is it genetic? Is one question I have. Is it
no, genetics is an abstract thing, bro. Whoever talks about genetics fucking does no proper genetics. Genetics, it's not that fucking twirly thing that you see. It doesn't work like that, bro.
What, being a Freemason genetic?
No, I mean these dudes that are gay that become Freemasons.
No, you're not. No, it usually happens when you're fed a bunch of stuff, bro. If you get touched and shit, it's not natural. I'm not saying that it never ever happens. So it's not in your being, or if you want to call it DNA, whatever that means to anybody.
Why are you showing signs?
Are you messing with me? I mean, I seriously want to know if these Freemasons are they ritually becoming gay or something?
Yeah, bro. How do you listen, bro? Do you think there's been experiments done, bro? You leave kids to their natural order. You leave children, any man and woman. If you don't implant shit in their head, then the natural order, 99.99999% of the time, is the man goes after the woman.
Okay,
but
yeah.
If put it this way, this is why what certain churches or fucking places or whatever.
Okay.
Well, hold on. People do is when they go into this celibacy thing. How is it's not natural for the dude to, unless he's real like religious or spiritual, for him to go into a place where there's all men, and he's not allowed to fucking fucking wax his carrot or fucking be around girls. Of course, he's going to be a homo. You're in an unnatural environment.
Hey, let me ask you. I want to ask Battle Mob. Is this thing like? Is there a ritual thing where?
Yeah, my English is bad.
Hey, Battle Mod, do they become gay through a ritual thing, dude? Do you know about this?
No, fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to read something. I wasn't even listening to what he said.
Come on, he was saying that they become gay like through like a method.
No, he was saying they pervert manly love. Man, it's supposed to have love and compassion.
Okay, I got confused, man. Can you go ahead, man, explain again?
Yeah, my
brotherly love.
Yeah.
What he's saying is, without the social engineering and the indoctrination and the influence, right, of mainstream media and shit, without them putting it in their minds, they wouldn't. 99% of the time, they wouldn't. They will always go after if left to the natural order.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but that made sense in the first place. We're dealing with people that don't make sense, though.
They know. What do you mean that make sense? That makes sense.
100% agree.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, truthful Vales. These people know the human condition, how we act. And if you change the natural order of things and you put obstacles and shit in front of people, they're gonna fucking go on. They're gonna spiral and do dumb shit. Whatever it is.
I want you to keep explaining, but I just want to say that the difficult thing is that it's not natural, which is for me is confusing. But can you keep explaining?
So nature is something that is natural, that is organic, with social engineering. So when you engineer something, an engineer by definition is taking something. Usually, I'm a structural engineer, but I build good things. Yeah, but if
that's cool,
I've done psychology too. I can make you think stuff that you shouldn't be thinking, just because I know how to manipulate somebody's mind and their thoughts. You just lead them down different paths, or you put a lot of stuff in front of them, like whatever it is. Doesn't matter what it is.
Are you trying to say that they do ritual stuff that makes them gay?
Oh my god! Who said that?
My English is terrible.
Man, I'm confused, dude.
My English is terrible. This guy. That's funny.
I'm trying to figure it out, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm way off, man.
Bro, yeah, I'll tell you something. Every time you wake up and you do something, from when you wake up, it's a ritual, bro. You don't even realize it.
Huh.
Your day is a ritual.
Oh.
I bet 90% of the time you do the same shit day in, day out at the same time.
That's a good point, man.
People don't even realize this shit. When I hear this, ritual, this, that, your life is a ritual. You don't even fucking realize it, bro.
Hey, that's an interesting point. I didn't want to derail what you were saying, though. You're explaining how these people became gay and stuff.
EPA.
Yeah, but
I don't think he was, man.
Yeah, I was. I was just gonna jump in real quick. Hey, what's up, guys? I heard from my buddy Ace McLeod that Rob Skiba and then Bob Nodell are both in the hospital. I was wondering if you guys knew anything.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. And Rob Skiba's been in since the 5th. I heard.
Yeah, I heard Rob's getting better. Blaze knows more about that. If you tag Blaze, somebody made.
I heard Bob's in the ICU.
I'm not sure.
I gotta deal with that in a week or so.
Oh, cool. I was just seeing if you guys knew anything. Right on. Thanks.
Is he all right, man? He's in like a hospital or something.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of it.
Yeah, I was trying to find out. Geo, I saw a message from Geo talking about it, but I don't have any details. That's what I was looking for.
Geo Love.
I'll show you.
They're engineering.
Yeah, on Citizen Z server.
I'm gonna put it right here in the chat.
Probably Brandon's.
Yeah, that's
Well,
you.
hopefully it's all right.
Yeah, we don't want no offense, but we don't want no messages from Geo Love up in the server.
Hey,
Oh, I don't even know who that guy is. I was only I saw that somewhere else. I don't know.
I do.
Okay.
If you send it to me in DMs, I'll snip the message out without his name on it. I don't want nobody in the higher ranks getting mad about it.
Hey, Battle Mod, can I ask you a question, man?
What?
Okay, dude, here's the thing, man. Okay, so the Freemasons, man, we know that space is fake and gay, man. Is that right? Space is fake and gay? And so I
don't know what's gay about space. Is it the black holes or Uranus?
Space is gay, man. It's about.
Is it the rockets we send to your black hole or Uranus?
Exactly, dude. And it's about space rockets that look like dicks and stuff. No, I didn't want to pollute the. I didn't want to talk all this in the channel, dude. I just wanted to say space is fake and gay, right?
I'm not going to gay bash people, but.
I mean, it's space is fake.
I mean, if I gotta accept you how you are, you have to accept me how I am, and I just can't stand that shit. Sorry. Keep it to yourself.
Hey, I accept. I accept Space's decision to come out. Dude, it's cool. I accept.
I'm not trying to accept that
whatever.
I'm trying to say if space is fake and gay, and if the Freemasons made it, I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on, Smurf. What did you say, EPA? We didn't hear you. Smurf was talking.
I was just joking with him, dude. I was saying I support Space's decision. I'm not going to be discriminate against Space because it's gay. That's all.
I'm not going to be space bashing now.
No, I'm just saying that from what I have found, is space is fake and it's also gay. It's
oh my God, Smurf, you are drunk.
Fuck. Space is gay. And fuck. It's about Jeff.
What am I going to do with you?
He's drunk as fuck, man.
Are mutes gay? Are they fake?
Space is fake, dude.
Polish up my Englishman.
Are you guys making fun of me again?
Yeah. Chromium. Chromium.
Premium or cranium?
Cranium.
Step up and get your cranium cracked. I'm about to start just rapping right over you, Smurf. You're all muffled.
You might as well, man.
Modulated and fucking me up.
Okay.
I'm here to burn tables and turn tables. Learn how you're able. 16 shots and surely one's fatal.
Hey, look, dude, can you hear
Straight out the stable, labeled a little unstable.
I'm so gay.
I've slaughtered readily and sought a remedy, but more in the memories of so-called enemies.
Look,
whose sudden deaths have burdened me so heavenly, I scorn them heavenly, them former enemies. For a form of therapy, your thoughts essentially are born dependently.
Still trying.
Of all the better people, you've not got the force to better me. It's a source of jealousy. Caution heavenly. Hard to survive, harder than life. Ignore the chemistry.
Okay,
that bitch falls short of pedigree. Does tricks on all flawed professionally. Harder than life, like the armor of night. But the class of his lies is hard to disguise. Okay, I'm a cynical critic. But he didn't land any lyrical disses.
Man, I'm just trying to say, man.
It's like government cheese. I slice it, they say, please. Can I have a piece?
Yes, please.
Don't mess with me, y'all. I'm too hostile. But the truth is, I'll still be a rap king when my bones become old fossils. I'm sorry, I'm so awful. But seeing as I'm putting this chump in his place, and it's not unlawful, I'm going to go ahead anyway. I'll come in here and make this motherfucker topple any day, every day, style of a heavyweight. in every way. Aggressive, it's how I stay. Never play, always slay. Stay the fuck out of my way.
Well, you're dropping beats everywhere, Matt. I'm just trying to figure out.
Yes, I spit flames.
Matrix
You
thing.
spit flame. Or is that slobber? Maybe it's not a game. Somebody come and get this toddler.
I don't know. Oh, you know, Gobbler.
Gobbler. Gobbler what?
Oh no, I don't spit for the hell of it. I know I'm more than relevant. My common sense has been bombing shits like you ever since I started telling it. And in the present tense, I know there's enough evidence to prove I'm more intelligent than you, fool. You're trying to be elegant, but you started out in deficit. Talking defecation, often dedication isn't prevalent, and that's what I see in you. Yes, it's a parchment. Let me enlarge it and throw the whole fucking sheet at you. Spitting raps as your lungs collapse. My bars are in charge. Just read a few.
Hey, I'm just a smurf, dude. I'm not doing all that. I'm not smurfing.
I'm just a smurf whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be
I'm trying to figure out, man, where all this Luciferian satanic stuff and this Uranus stuff is coming from, man. And I'm trying to figure out if these people, if they're ritualistically creating gay people like a gay factory. You know, they're just pumping gay people out of this fucking
gay factory.
I'm done, man. You guys have a good night.
Eating at the wine.
Sorry, speak to you soon, bro.
Alright, peace. Yeah, guys have a good
Peace, bro.
Yeah, I got that roll. Good night.
Good night, man.
Speak soon, brother. Good night, brother.
I got you on that APA.
You can't ask questions. You can't.
Hoorah. Thanks, dog.
You got freedom of speech here. What's up?
What's up?
What?
I want to know where all the gay people are coming from.
Dear Vector, you're in the wrong sector, so I'm telling you like a cannonball rector. I'll cut you up and eat you for breakfast like Hannibal Lecter.
It's a bunch of methane coming out of Uranus, dude. Have you measured
Dissect your whole point. Expose its insides. Cut up your gay dumb space and open it wide.
Right up Uranus.
Huh? Houston, we have a problem.
A problem. Uranus.
Try to get to the bottom of this. Uranus.
Oh shit! Oh my God! He said he was sending a probe to my anus, officer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to figure this out. Why? Why?
But why? Why?
It's a fucking. Apparently, the Masons that did that. The Freemasons did. That's all I'm saying.
Man.
Yeah, you know.
Everybody's involved, bro. Masons, fucking governments, everybody. Yeah, stop just saying Masons. Fucking, they're all fucking. Who cares? If you find the factory, let me know. I'd like to see proof of the factory.
Look, dude, I know that space is fake. I'm trying to figure out why it's fake.
Yeah, good night. I think I'm gonna head out too. It's 5 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, fucking
have fun.
Don't go. Oh, fuck. I'll get tripped.
David, Smurf, you're clear in the lobby.
But
I hope I didn't.
Were you saying something, Michael, as I left?
Yeah, I said Smurf was clear in the lobby. I can mute him if you want.
Oh no, it's 5 a.m. anyway. I mean,
it's my job to clear the lobby out.
I think not.
This is my job.
It's 4 p.m. where I'm at.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I just go get a little bit of sleep.
It's Friday already.
It was real cool to see you again, and hope you have a great sleep and stuff.
Yeah, you too.
See you tomorrow.
You sound really sleepy like a zombie. You sure you don't have the
God. Oh shit.
I guess she's gone, but is somebody gonna sound that sleepy? I'll tell you, you sound like a zombie. Look, dude, I get flack every time that I'm here, and then eventually I get muted. And the thing is, I talk about going to Antarctica, and the other thing I'm trying to talk about is where are all these gay people coming from, dude? And it's got something to do with the success with the fucking plot, diabolical plot against mankind.
Sorry.
Somebody gave him a screwdriver and they took the door off the closet, bro.
Bro, it's just the way that it says it, bro. Where are all these gay people coming from? Like they've got a country of their own or something, you know what I mean?
Well, listen, when I was a kid, you had to go to San Francisco to see that shit. Now it's the shortest drive is Florida or city.
Or you can come to Sydney in Australia. They've got the Mardi Gras here, you know? Like,
I'll be dead serious for a minute. In my town, you couldn't sit on a bus stop. They used to sit at the bus stops, after the bus wasn't running no more. And they get beat right in the hospital. So it's no wonder they're angry, but they're taking it out on people that had nothing to do with it.
Re-enlist them and retrain them and re-equip them and let's send them on an expedition.
I can understand their anger.
Yeah.
Same as black people. Same as the black people who have been treated like other than human.
Yeah.
Who have been called black and treated black their whole life when they're nothing but human. I can understand where their pain comes from.
Let me tell you, I'll pick up these homeless people and I'll tell them they're all green. All right. Hey, you just said it. You want to talk about the black?
Are the homeless gay?
We're all green, dude. Yeah, I'll pick them right up and say,
we all bleed red.
Yeah.
We all bleed red.
Exactly, dude. We all bleed red, dude. We're all green and we all bleed red, and we're going to the Arctic, man. And that's it.
The problem is none of us know what we should be doing in the world, so we just walk around latching on to whatever battle we think, rings our bell, or meets our level of vibration.
Let me give you a different way of looking at it, man. There's a whole different way.
Here we go.
We're just trying to solve problems, okay?
We need to start the unity war.
You know what? Maybe a lot of us are just trying to fix things, man. A lot of things are broken,
Well,
I'm just saying.
Do like Bob said, get rid of all the isms. Unite, smoke weed, drink, do what you do, party, and eat together. When I was a kid, my dad used to take me in town because they'd have these block parties. They were allowed to shut all the people that lived in a couple block area or even 10 block area. They could shut down their streets through traffic. Through traffic couldn't come through no more. And they'd have block parties where they go from house to house to house. Everybody had food out, barbecuing. They just drink beers and eat with their neighbors. So communities were tighter. We used to go into town for that. And you don't see that shit no more. It couldn't even happen in this world.
There's no communities anymore, dude. It's all like people are in their houses on the internet and Facebook, whatever it's called.
Well, they made it illegal. It's a gathering. It's a movement. You got to have a permit for it now. Used to be all right.
When I was a kid, everybody was on the
Now, how they regulated our right to gather, I don't know.
Dude, when I was a kid,
you don't need a permit to gather. We got a permit. It's called the Constitution. And that's if you want me to adhere to the social contract that's supposed to keep me in adherence.
Oh no, I've heard that. I've heard it before. We go down that necromantic strawman thing. But I was talking about
Well, listen, if the social contract isn't true no more, then what am I doing playing party to it? What am I doing playing party to it?
Smurf. I'm a living Smurf. Dude. You know, and I don't practice black magic. Dude. I practice blue magic.
I'm trying to wake people up.
Hey, dude.
I don't give a fuck what laws they write on what paper. We don't have to follow shit. I mean, there are certain laws you can't break. They're called golden rules. You don't kill people for no fucking reason. You don't harm people for no reason.
Legal question thing. I got in a big legal mess, and I actually learned something from this channel a couple years ago, and I told it to my lawyer, and he laughed, dude. And I learned from Indio. Indio said there's something like, I'm going to paraphrase. The only weight behind law is like when you put on a piece of paper like I'm your boss, and you put a gun behind it, like you know what I'm saying. You gotta like pick up this paper and put like the barrel of the gun behind you. Say, I'm your boss. And now that's a joke because on 4chan I've read, violence is the only authority, and it makes sense. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Violence is the only authority.
Violence gives compliance. Compliance gives authority.
I'm just saying at the core of everything, dude.
Through remission of free will.
And I'm against violence. I'm not
talking.
You
can tell them to shoot you where you stand.
Say what? Say what? What'd you say? Hey, what'd you say? I didn't hear you, but I was just talking about violence being like a core part of a society, man. It's somewhere in there, at the core part. Are you still there, man? I'm going to reconnect. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yo, I hear you, Smurf. I think he just went on mute for a sec.
My shit's all fucked up. I don't know what's going on with my fucking.
Hey, I had to reconnect. I got disconnected, man. I was talking about violence or something.
My buttons are all fucked up. I don't know. Sometimes I can't hear fucking shit when I go to mute myself. What the fuck's wrong with it?
Why? I can hear you well, man. Blue-eyed dude.
Yep. Thanks, bro. I was getting like a phone call, and I tried to I don't know, something. Yeah.
Hey,
sometimes.
Man, when I get a phone call, I usually don't answer it because they're mostly communists trying to get my money. Hey, I got way derailed. I was talking on here like 10 minutes ago about trying to figure out why space is so fake and gay. And I don't want to pollute like the channel and talk about, I'm just saying it's kind of gay, space. I don't know what to say. Is space is gay, dude. You know what I'm trying to say, dude?
Yeah, bro.
Dude, they're talking about Uranus and stuff, man. I mean, I'm trying to figure out where this is coming from and how this originated. And I think like it's got to do with Freemasonry, okay? And so I'm trying not to, I know this is on the internet and I'm not.
Drop out.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? The space is coming from the Freemasons, right? The fake space stuff, like the whole fake space fiction, Uranus, Jupiter thing, and all that stuff.
It's not just them, bro. Like it's same religion does it. Everybody does it. The governments do it. You know, it's all just.
What are you talking about, dude? It's just the Masons. I mean, all the religions, the Earth.
No. Okay, bro.
Wait, hold up. What are you trying to say here?
What do they teach? They teach in all religions that there's fucking evolutions now. That there is evolution and all this dumb shit. In every single religion. They teach it.
Religion does not believe in evolution, I thought. I did not believe in that.
Okay, fair enough.
What'd you say?
I said fair enough.
No, don't say fair enough. Are you trying to say they do believe in evolution?
Yeah, they do, bro. That's where the first fucking bullshit came from. From religions trying to fucking put dumb shit into the scriptures and pervert it.
Okay, so are you trying to say now? This is I'm not biased. I'm asking you a straight up question. Are you trying to say the religions are false, or are they accurate? Are they accurate or false in saying that?
It depends what you take from it, bro. It's up to every individual to take the good from whatever it is.
In your opinion, are the religions false to push evolution?
Yeah, they push evolution, bro. They've been pushing it for ages.
I want you to elaborate because I want to learn. I just want to hear your perspective. Can you elaborate on that? Can you go on about?
Well, the first time they started speaking about space was in the Jesuit priests in the Vatican, like the 1500s.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, Jesuits are definitely more responsible, or just as responsible as Freemasons are. I mean, what do you think? They're the ones going around. They weren't bringing around a crucifix, dude. You can go look at pictures online. They were spreading the word about the globe. That was the religion they were spreading. There was no maps back then. They were bringing around the globe, and that's where it all kind of began. Whether they're tied in with the Freemasons or not, I don't know. But there's definitely more than just the Freemasons, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's when you look at it, why is there fucking 50, just say like 50 main religions and another 300,000 subsections of fucking other religions? It's ridiculous. If it was all fucking one thing, it'd be different. But everybody's trying to put their spin on it and trying to fucking they've altered and doctored fucking all the stuff.
Evolution, and can you tell me about that?
About sorry?
No. You were saying the religions you're just talking about, they were pushing evolution, which I'm confused about, and I'm just asking you. I'm not messing with you. You were saying religions pushed evolution early on, before current modern times, like they do.
Well, you gotta. Well, first, when was evolution even postulated?
I don't know. I'm asking. I'm trying to.
Yeah, exactly. So. As far as we know, I think it was postulated by Jesuits again. It might have been, or they definitely carried it on. They definitely teach that in Jesuit schools.
I'd like you both to elaborate, but IGZ and EPA, I'd like you both to explain this.
Explain what?
Well, it's like, listen, bro. That's what I was telling you about. How people manipulate other people's minds. Yeah, so I have something that's good, yeah. I write it down, and I write it down for the good of people, and so they take my writings and they fucking pervert them, and they write other shit on there, and they say it means this, it means that, and all the rest of it. That's how everything gets fucking undone. It's with people screwing with somebody's teaching. It's a teaching. Nothing like hold on. Nothing came like even holy books, whatever holy book you believe, whatever religion you are, they've all got something good from them. None of those books wrote themselves. God didn't come down and write those books. Men wrote them.
Yeah,
men wrote them.
I wonder a lot about that.
That's what I'm trying to say. So there's good men that write good stuff down for the betterment of humanity, and there's other men that write fucking bullshit down. And even the ones that write whatever, if I just say a teaching that you don't agree with, they still have something good and something you can learn from it. But this is the thing where, this is evil, this is bad. What do you know what evil and bad is? Like at the end of the day, there's the golden rule. You don't kill, don't steal. That's it.
Yeah, those rules are self-evident. You don't need a book for that shit.
Exactly.
they put that stuff in there and then they add other things so that you believe it, right? So they put a bunch of stuff that resonates with you and just should always like, oh yeah, don't hurt your neighbor, don't cheat on your wife, like all that, like of course, right? But and then they tell you to do all these other things, and nobody knows, right? That doesn't check out. That's not how God demonstrates how the world works to us, right? There's a clear distinction between things that are made by God and things that are made by man.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. That's exactly as you said, DPA. Like you get followers from that. Oh, it's my religion and my prophet and my this and my that and my God's better than your God and all this dumb shit. So then you become a follower. You become a sheep.
Pointing out the superstitiousness of stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah. You're pointing out a lot of stuff superstitious.
Yep.
Man, I forgot the earlier question I had, man. But damn it. But yeah, I do get where you're going right now. I get what you're saying right now. But man, what was I talking about earlier?
Gay space. Don't fucking. Sorry, I didn't want to go back there.
That was way.
I don't want to go back there.
No, I was asking both of you about something, and I don't want to just talk redundantly.
Evolution, yeah, it's been
dude, that was
it.
Yeah,
so, okay. Let me explain to you. Okay, listen to me. I'll explain it to you. All these people up the top. Doesn't matter if it's a religion or if you believe in your government, your nation, or if you believe in, fairies or whatever you do, wherever there is organized something. Doesn't matter if it's, as I said, religion, cult, a nation, whatever. They are all man-made things. Yeah. So they once they have people following them, those guys up the top that have, these people following them, they know what is the golden rule and what is the truth. And they do not hate each other. So the Masons do not hate the Christians and the Christians do not hate the Muslims. None of that goes up the top. None of it. It's a fact of the matter. I don't care who says what. They do not hate each other. They all collaborate. So when these people are up the top that have got pull, that, people listen to them, it doesn't matter. As I said, it doesn't matter if it's religion. It might be nations. If you believe in a nation, you don't believe in religion, whatever. They get together and they speak about it. Yeah, I've got, 10 million people or 100 million people believing that, this is whatever nation, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We're going to sit down with the other people, with the other sheep herders from religion, and we're going to make a plan and steer them over to this direction. It's simple. It's a very simple process. It's about you following something. It's about you not doing whatever you're meant to do. And it's about you thinking that, somebody from the other side of the world is, I don't know, hates you or whatever. Whatever it is. Doesn't matter what it is. But you're not, doing good things for yourself and doing good things, with the people that you live around with and all the rest of it. That's all it comes up across.
Well, okay, so you just basically explained that a lot of these different religions, they don't really care, like at a higher level, they cooperate, is what you're saying.
Yes, 100%.
Then we were talking about evolution, though.
Yep, so they come up with it because they have the most pull, bro.
You mean that they came up with evolution?
Yeah, so at the beginning, before there was this. Yeah, so before there were nation states, that's a construct in the 1600s. Before that, a lot of people followed religions.
I'm just starting to figure out what you're saying. I think I'm just beginning to get what you're trying to say. You mean at the higher level, they wanted to establish a cooperation, so they decided to develop this evolution concept. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Right, but then they'll also say that, let me jump in real quick, they'll also try to say that this isn't religion and they teach it in school. That was their trick, right? When it's like, it is absolutely a religion, requires nothing but belief, right? It's not science.
Exactly.
And they created a new religion disguised as science, right? But not science.
Dude, exactly. I don't have any kids, but I went through school, and I think you're spot on, dude. You're spot on, dude. They just disguised it.
Yeah, I used to believe it. That's part of what helped me. Like when I figured out flat Earth, I saw it all. I was like, they are intentionally trying to lead us away from like that we're created, that we're special, that we have this one opportunity here on this amazing place, and instead, like, you know, people are just watching TV the whole time when we could be out exploring, like going to Antarctica or something. Like you said, I don't want to go there, but you know, that's what we do.
Dude, I still agree with you. Now, IGZ, you were just saying that at the higher.
Breaking off. Yeah, at the higher level, bro, nobody cares. They know what is what. Yeah, they do not care, bro. I'm telling you, they do not care. I'm one of the few people here when they talk.
Can you elaborate? Like, they don't care what the lower level thinks, right?
Yeah, they'll listen. The ones at the higher level will do not give up their knowledge of what they know to the ones at the lower level, because if they do, then they'll lose their power.
You're right. I know the globe is the foundation of their scientism, which is like, you know, the power, right? The power is.
Yeah, but doesn't matter what it is, bro. Even if it's monetary or about nations or about whatever, or banking, doesn't matter. If I tell you, if you have, you know, just say like all the information in front of you and you have the knowledge, then why the fuck do you need me? You won't join my club. You won't join my religion. You won't join my nation, whatever. You won't join blah, 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 blah. Who cares what it is?
Well,
people aren't given everything.
Power.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're not given the right tools to do something, you can't, you know, go about doing your business, what you all want to do.
I'm asking you, are you saying that at the higher level, they agreed to push the evolution thing?
Yes.
Okay, so, well, yeah, I was talking about evolution. I know it's fake. I know evolution is obviously fake, you know, but what do you think they believe in? That, you know, we clearly we know that you can't make a cell out of primordial soup's never been replicated. They've never done that before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, of course they can't. If you have nothing.
They have a deep understanding of how we behave, though. They have a very, very incredible understanding. They're able to manipulate us through the television and control like millions and millions of people with spells, right? Like the Koof. I don't want to say the word or get in trouble, right? That's just a spell. Okay, that's what they do, and they create these dichotomies. And the big problem is when you brought up this nation states, that is actually, I think, one of the biggest problems in the world is having these giant, huge nations and these democracies, right? Where the majority rules, and we all know that's not good. What if the majority decides we're all going to kill people with brown skin? Stuff like that. That's not right.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I was saying. In a nation state, that's the new invention. It happened in the 16th century, where a group of people went to what is so-called now Germany, wasn't called Germany, and decided to make these fucking nation states. And it's a whole lot of bullshit that fucking people don't even know how deep that fucking goes. So.
Right. The other thing is, how did they get guys to go to war? They drew these maps and they're like, oh, you're from here. And they're like, they want us to go to war. Back then, there's no TV. And they're like, they point at the map and they're like, these guys over there, guess what they said about your mother? How could they get people to fight like that? I've been to war. I was brainwashed. I was a 19-year-old kid, and I enlisted in the Marine Corps 10 months before 9/11, and then I got sent over to Iraq. And they trick us. I didn't know, and now I realize we went over there to install a central bank. That's why we were there. It's not for weapons of mass destruction. Look it up. I was there. February 2004, February 2005. We installed a central bank, and that's when all the deaths, all the violence skyrocketed because we stole their freaking money and put it in a Rothschild bank.
Hey,
it's on Wikipedia.
Mr. Marine dude at EPA, I was in Iraq and everybody was that wasn't trying to kill us was cool, and they just wanted to drink that tea and smoke the hookah, and they were cool as shit, man.
Yeah, man, they were all cool. All the Iraqi people were cool. I realized all those people there, they're just like they cared about their families, dude. They're just like my family does, And I would ask them too, dude. I would ask them too. We'd be out on patrols. Right, we'd be out on patrols, and I'd ask them like, "Hey, are you happy we got Saddam?" Because we had just caught Saddam, right? And they would just look at me like, and I'd have the translator ask them, and they would look at me like, "What? No." Like, nobody was like, "Thank you." Nobody thanked me for being there at all, not once.
Nobody thanked me either, dude. You're right, dude. You're right. Nobody thanked me. Hey man, you guys made our lives better and stuff. Nobody did that ever. Nobody ever did that, man. You're right, dude.
Yeah, and I know that like because I was in the second Fallujah battle with the 3rd LAR as an M240 Golf machine gunner, and
2nd Battalion, 27th Infantry Regiment, 25th IID in the Army, and we were there in the 2000s.
Okay.
Infantry, man, you know, and we we would,
Right on.
we would go and take out the gun dealers, man, and we would go grab them. We would go beat them up and call.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I forgot what I was going to say. It'll come back.
A new thing that came in with George Bush.
Yeah, I was in OIF too. Like after the initial invasion, I didn't get to go to the invasion. I was all volunteering and stuff, you know, just like any Marine, we're all motivated.
The whole cell phone thing was just to set them up, dude.
What's up? What do you mean?
They would all get Nokia phones from Turkey, and they would import these Nokia phones, and then we would call everybody on their phone and show up at their house. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay, I was in the 2000s, like from 06 to 09. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You were.
Yeah, I was there earlier, so it wasn't as developed, dude. We were still sleeping in tents and shit.
Okay, so after we invaded, they put cell phone towers all along major highways, and then they brought in these and then everybody got Nokia. Sorry,
do you know? Here's something. What do you guys think? Like, I used the satellite phone over there to call home, and it would be like $100 a minute that they're charging the taxpayer. How do you think those things work? I think it's just they have an airplane above us, right? And that acts as our that like you know transmits like our communication.
Hey, I'm having trouble when I'm holding my phone, my button down, and it keeps dropping me. But let me tell you,
you're on push to talk.
Your satellite phone is a lower frequency, and it just goes further, and that's all it is. Am I right?
Well, it would still have to go beyond line of sight if it's not all flat.
Your line of sight's only what, like 3 miles, right? 2.9 or 3 miles.
Well, what I mean by beyond line of sight is like if there's a mountain in the way, right? That's why they put the towers up on the mountains. That's what cell phones are, just encrypted radios, right? That's all they are.
Yeah, they're digital. Sorry, I've been drinking. I got trouble clicking this push to talk button. But yeah, I mean these cell phones, they just go like you said, they're digital. And so, in a way, they're kind of encrypted. I mean, in however way that they work, and you know what I'm saying.
Well, that's how the reason they're encrypted is that, or they have to be. I might be using the wrong word, but it's that way it knows to go to the right number. Like it's something to do with that. So it has like the unique. That's why it calls your number and not somebody else's.
Well, they're definitely digital, you know. And I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong button, dear. I'm trying to tell you, I had a Nokia phone also, and you know, the digital. What's the difference? They're just it's hard to explain. But yeah, we had a.
Well, the thing, my thing is, it's like, why are they $100? Why is it $100 a minute? You know, and I think it's because they got a jet up there.
I remember they used to buy all. Hey, listen,
this is like it's something that they do in the military. Whenever you go to like a forward operating, create like a forward operating base in like some foreign country, they're gonna have they're gonna have high altitude airplanes way up above us. That way we can always communicate, right? And there's always eyes on. That's actually how GPS works too.
Dude, they told us that we were locked in. Okay, I was at the TOC, you know, Tactical Operations Center for the battalion. They had the BFT, and this is all. They never told me, like, I feel bad talking about it. They never told me it was secret. Sorry, dude, I have trouble clicking this button here. I'm trying to say, I was at the TOC, and they said that we're locked into a satellite, you know, and it's not really, like, dude, it's just a drone camera. And it was clearly a fucking drone camera. You know what I'm trying to tell you? They lie, and the Air Force would tell us it was a satellite camera lens, but you know what I'm saying? you know what I'm trying
Right.
to tell you?
Yeah.
Zoom in, you can
Yeah, I
zoom
get
in.
what you're saying.
Hey,
But that's like
yo, EPA.
yeah. So
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble clicking this button, push to talk button. When I was in a talk, they would, at battalion, that we would have like the BFT on the laptops. You know what I'm trying to tell you?
right.
Okay, so they told me that we're plugged into a satellite, like an outer space satellite, and I'm like, I didn't know any better at the time, but I realized later, like, there's no way. I mean, it could have just been a drone. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It could have just been a drone, and they lied to me. And you know what I'm trying to tell you?
Right.
And they lie, and they
Yeah, that's what they call a lot of that stuff satellite imaging, dude. And it's just a lot of that stuff. It could be done with a surveillance satellite. That's what the ones are on the balloons. The balloons satellites, those are actually surveillance satellites. Communication satellites would be like the big old AWAC planes with the giant radar dish on top. That's a communication satellite, actually.
Hey, bro, I'm just trying to tell you. They tell you, like, the Air Force says, "Hey, we provide you this camera uplink thing to a."
Yeah. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. They're just saying it. It's just a word. It's not doesn't mean it's real.
That's
You
what
know?
I'm trying to say. I keep having a trouble with clicking on push to talk, but I'm trying to tell you. They tell you the satellite, and it's really
Yeah.
probably just a fuck.
Well, dude, why don't you turn off push to talk? But I gotta take off. Good to meet you, bro.
Hey,
I'll catch
good
you later.
talking with you, man. Hey,
Yeah.
you were at the same
Yeah.
time, right? That's kind of cool, man. You were in the Marines, though.
Yeah, real cool. No, I don't meet guys that often these days, dude. I've been over there. There aren't many of us, really, when you think about it. There aren't many of
I
us.
have trouble pushing the button because I've been drinking. I'll tell you the truth, man. But let me tell
Right on, bro. I'll catch you later, man.
Hey,
I'll catch you later.
You're plugged
Yeah.
into a satellite, and I'm like, well, I believed it, but I didn't even think twice about it. And then, like 3 or 4 years, I got out of the army. I was like, well, I don't really know. That's a satellite, man. It could have just been a fucking drone.
Right.
And I'm just saying, they tell you that, you know what I'm saying? It's all to push this space thing, man.
Yeah. Right on, man. I'll catch you later, dude.
Yeah, hey,
I tried adding you as a friend, but I couldn't. It says you're not accepting friend requests, but you can
I
add me.
didn't know that my things are fucked up. Let me click on your thing, man. Hold up, 1 second. Stay here. Hold
Yeah.
up.
All right.
I clicked the same button to you, man. I don't know how this stuff works, man. But that's really cool, man. I just met a dude in the town recently who was also in Iraq around the same time. But I'm just telling you, man. Space is fake and space is gay too.
And it's gay. All right. Later.
It's good talking with you. Later, buddy. I'm still having trouble pushing this talk button. Hey, you. I lost both of you guys, man. Okay, so I lost both of you guys. Is anybody else still here? Is anybody here that I lost both those dudes. Is anybody awake? Whatever. Nobody's here? Well, I was just saying that, they got this Humvee, man. Okay, now, they never told me not to talk about this stuff. And, but I'd seen it. And it was like a Humvee. And I can only guess how they got internet, right? It's probably the only way, like, they got internet, because I know everything about, being in the army and stuff. You know, they got like this fucking Humvee with like a flat radar dish on it, and they told me, I was told that this Humvee connects to America, and when I was a teenager, I didn't think about it, and nobody told me not to think about it. Nobody told me, like, and I looked. If the Earth was a globe, how does the Humvee connect all the way to America? You know. I'm just saying. Hey, what's up? So is nobody here, or is it just me? It's amazing that world is flat. There's over 7 billion people in the world, and there's nobody here right now to talk about it. How the world's flat. There's nobody here. There's over 7. You know, I guess they think the world is a globe or something. You know, and they're not here. It just blows my mind. Like, there's actually, I'm the only person talking right now, and I'm asking if anybody else is there. And it does happen to be around almost 6 in the morning on the East Coast in America, and I'm the only person. Okay, so I'm the only person talking right now, and this button sucks. I'm gonna change my settings. Okay, so I'm the only person talking right now at almost 10 minutes to 6 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast, and there is nobody out there talking about the Earth being flat, which is obviously flat, and there is over 7 billion, that's 7,000 million people in the world, and I am the only person talking about this right now. And is anybody else out there that wants to talk about this? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I'm the only person talking at the moment, you know, and this has happened to me over the course of the last half a dozen years. I'd be the only person talking at this time, and every single time, every single moment that this happens, I can't believe I'm the only person talking at, what is it, almost 6 in the morning, in about 9 or 10 minutes. It's about, nobody else wants to talk about this. Kind of a big deal. I mean, the map is wrong. I mean, for all we don't know, there could be other land masses like there was with Columbus, and he sent, you know, people over, conquistador, whatever the thing, the Americas and stuff. You know, they acted like America wasn't here. You know, that's the thing. They could be doing it right now. You know, for all we don't know, and you can laugh, but can you prove that they're not? You know, I'm the only person talking about it right now, dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe there's over 7 billion. Was it 7.5 billion people in the world? And the Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that the Earth is flat. It just blows my head, dude. I can't believe that people don't. Obviously, the Earth is flat, and people don't want to talk about it. I can understand if 10 of you, or 100 of you, or 1,000, even 1,000,000 of you are. There's nobody here. I'm the only person here. If I can understand if a few of you are busy for some reason or another, that I'm the only person in the world that's talking about the Earth being flat at this moment when there's 7.5 billion. I can't believe it, dude. Somebody has to show up and talk about this Earth being flat. I've been talking about this all day. Fucking ridiculous. It's true. It's true. The Earth is flat, and there's nobody who wants to talk about it right now. What's up? Is there nobody here? Hello, did somebody say something? Nobody there? Really?